What's going on? BMT coming at you. I wanted to go ahead and do this conversation and knock this one out. Knock this one out and had this out. I thought about this for a while. I thought about doing this one. What's going on, NC worker? Thought about this for a while. I was actually more so going to go talk about Arbery, but so I better get at this one. And this is the aftermath of listening to what a lot of you had to say, and listening to the rhetoric of some people, the rhetoric of what other people feel about how the great the great hope Kyle and all kind of stuff, and he's a hero and he's America's dream and all kind of crazy stuff. And as I listened to it, I said, God damn, like you must see their Messiah or their Jesus, something to help them get through the night or the stormy days ahead. There's no way these men and women, mainly these men, have such an affinity for this white boy. Like, what is it about this white boy that literally has these men screaming and hollering, praising them like they're white Jesus? And as I sat there, I had to go about and I had to go get me a shot of whiskey, sit down, and I listened to a few of y'all talking points. I wanted to hear how this white boy blessed y'all and put y'all in the goddamn position of power. What? I've heard the great hope. I heard the prayers. Save Kyle. Kyle, our savior. Kyle, the American dream. I said, God damn. Is it that bad for blacks, for minorities, that y'all praying that y'all post American child that he survived? What's going on, Dwayne? And y'all have the right to feel the way y'all feel. Don't mind me. I will feel the way I feel. There's no hard feelings. But I'm gonna tell you honestly, I don't really give a fuck about Kyle. I really don't. He's not my problem. He's not even in my community. He's not in my diaspora. I can give 2 cents of a shit about Kyle. Well, he killed such and such this guy and that guy and X, Y, and Z and shit. And I hear the stuff that they're saying, and I think back. I think about all the times whenever a certain group of people they get caught with their hand doing some fuck shit. They always like to pull out Chicago. They like to pull out the nasties of everybody else to say, why does it matter? This is why I say why minority alt-right worshipers praise Kyle Rittenhouse as their Messiah. Because this is the indoctrination mentality of these motherfuckers. And y'all can feel the way y'all feel. Y'all can say whatever I want to say. I don't give a shit. At the end of the day, I'm going to speak my mind on my channel. I don't give a fuck for Kyle. Because Kyle don't do nothing or represent nothing to me. That's how goofy a lot of these people sound when they talk or when they go about anything that they talk about. Because majority, you gotta understand, majority of these people that bang hard, right? That bang hard for Kyle. You know what I'm saying? Kyle Rittenhouse was a 17-year-old boy that was taken. He was driven over. You know, he was driven over to another town across the state lines, and pretty much he wanted to go do volunteer work, as people say, you know, to help out. And I guess he ended up shooting people. Now, the same alt-right said that the system is corrupt. It's now the same alt-right that is now saying that he followed the laws of the system, so he had a right to do what he did. This is why I said two same bird, same bird. And these same projectors, it's honestly, when you start thinking about it, when you really start thinking about it, because I had somebody try to come at me and tell me, BMT, you don't know who's even in the case. And see, the thing about it that y'all mistaking me. BMT don't give a fuck about anything because ultimately, I know that there's no way any minority, there's no way any black young man would ever get that same leniency to say, hey, I was doing some form of civil duties and I got shot. Go get that light skinned little motherfucker that be talking about the Constitution and shit. Show me any alt-right person, right, that is pulling a Kyle Rittenhouse and going around and patrolling their community. I'll wait. Show me any minority, but I know I'm talking predominantly blacks right now. Show me any black alt-right winger, believer, follower of the Gulag Gang faith, constitutionalist. Show me any. See, there is none. Because the majority of those motherfuckers don't have any type of gall to go patrol their own fucking neighborhood. They don't even patrol any type of neighborhood. They don't do shit. Because they know damn well you just the slave that is right there by the good old horse, while the master rides on the horse. I'm gonna just tell you how we see it. You're just a good old slave by the horse, walking with your master. No, I agree, Datu. Ain't no way we know better than we know damn well. Ain't no goddamn minority could ever have gotten away with the shit Kyle Rittenhouse did. And y'all gonna have to show me. You shoot three people playing Call of Duty in the street like that little boy, your ass would have got popped long fucking time ago. So when I hear this constitutional shit that y'all be trying to pull out your ass about he's a fucking hero. You know, maybe if you would have said he was helping puppy dogs, well, Kyle was cleaning graffiti. Even the lawyer said, when do you need an AR to clean graffiti off of a wall? When do you need graffiti? If you knew the town, why would you leave your group? Why would you leave your group? If y'all feared BLM that much, why would a 17-year-old boy walk down the street to go confront BLM by himself? You see, the story don't add up. But see, To some people, it don't need to make sense. See, that's what I understand with a lot of these stories about accountability. It don't need to make sense. It don't. It don't. It don't. It doesn't. It's never gonna make sense. Like I said, I get y'all tribal. I get y'all tribal mindset of literally how y'all are told that, hey, he had the right to defend himself. Like, listen, bro. There's a right way. There's a wrong way. And somebody took a firearm and they felt threatened and they shot the firearm and missed and hit somebody else, they they're gonna face prosecution. You shot somebody. They sent a boy, which it seems like to me, it seems like a lot of y'all see a boy trying to do a man's job. He got into a man situation. Now all of a sudden he wants to be a boy again. I agree, Doctor. No way, correct. No way a 17-year-old should have been there. But see, what we have is the lack of common sense. No one takes a 17-year-old and says, go out there and go police a possible riot. I mean, unless people are stupid, which I believe a lot of y'all are stupid. I'm just going to be honest. Because there's no way you're telling me, yeah, are we doing the draft again now? Are we sending teenagers to go do the job of men? Hmm? Yeah, we can try that way. I'm glad you asked me a veteran about that. Recruiting, guess what? For when you're trying to say you're recruiting, they try to recruit people at the age of 17. You know one thing that they need? The parents' permission. We need the parents' permission. There's certain areas they can't go. There's certain things you can't do. You gotta have an adult's consent. Thank you. So I'm glad you I'm so when you brought up that you should have said parent permission. Why do y'all keep jumping past these things of putting a boy in a man's position? Huh? Why do y'all so this is the problem that we're seeing. You're trying to put a boy in a man's position. Exactly, James. Soon as they say 18 plus, they're fair game. 17, they can't do jack shit without a adult. So why is his mom not getting up on the stage? You see, y'all think I give a fuck because ultimately, this is the situation that while we're having these, while we're looking at this, because any other time, if there was a boy that took a gun and took his own situation of doing street justice, lock his ass up. If a boy took a gun and got into a fight with another boy, pulled that gun out and shot that other boy, he would be going to jail. And we can pull up instances where there's been on the court, when there's been stuff out there in the streets. You pull out a gun and you shoot somebody. You need to be held accountable of those actions. But see, we understand that some people don't want to play that accountability game. You see, the thing about it is, and see, we got this notion of mentality because we understand that if that was true, why didn't he call the fire department? Why did he call the fire department? Why didn't he radio the police? How do you put out a dumpster? How do you put out a dumpster fire? Where was his fire extinguisher? You see, when y'all say these type of things, like, you know what I'm saying, like, it's not clicking to me. Where was his fire extinguisher? Did he have water on him? Dumpster fire. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, these are the lack of common sense. And you're saying, well, you're dealing with rioters, so why would a boy? What is this, an RPG game? And see, this is that stuff where I have to start questioning alt-right people. Well, we already do question them, just like y'all question the left. Like I said, like, where was the riot? There wasn't even a riot that night. There wasn't anything getting torn. But see, this is the thing. Like, this is the thing about it that we have to start questioning because we didn't see the riot. Where was the report of the riot? It, yes, but we're talking about that night. Don't call out something that didn't happen. See, this is the question. See, when we have these kind of things going on, man, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. We know the worshipers and the believers. I mean, at this case, like we got to ask the question. I get it. You're envious of Kyle because he did what a lot of you can't do. You can't police your own community. So you're hoping you'll get a kid like Kyle to police for you. It is what it is. I don't even know what Trey even talks about. He be talking about YouTube shit. So that's what I'm saying, dude. An older man talking about YouTube shit. That's how weird that's how I'm saying. Grown ass men talking about YouTube shit. I wish Trey, I don't even go to your channel. So I mean, we're grown men. You got your channel, baby. I got my channel. One thing I do know is that y'all can't police your own community or your own suburb. I can police mine. Actually, I do police mine. I'm actually part of a group. Like, see, the thing about it is these dudes that come into my channel tonight, Kyle's fanatics, they can't police their community. The most they can do is hope that a 17-year-old white boy saves their ass. We know damn well these same people, they're onlookers, they're watchers, they're the people that literally ask for somebody to stand up for them. Like, no, you're right about that, Datu. This is the most, like I said, all these people, oh man, Carl's like, you know, Carl. But see, these same people that have their circle jerked to Kyle, they can't do shit in their own community. You know? Hold on, let me look this guy. We had to help. We had to help him. We got the white boys trying to come over here. They're mad because we're talking about their great white hope. Sorry, I said what I said, but we already know their masculinity is already on the line right now with them believing that they can bleed and have doggone pap smears like a woman. No, I wouldn't. I really wouldn't. I wouldn't. But I said what I said. I mean, we already done seen the minute the nation started going crazy, the militias started coming out. White people started showing up there, putting on their Call of Duty gang shit, and started going to state houses and shit. So when you make the comment about the mobs, I mean, nobody's been doing the mob better than, what I'm saying, anybody else. Oh, he don't live free in my head. You know what I'm saying? He don't live free in my head. If anything, I think this is the first time in a while I've actually talked about it. See, I'm not banging on, oh my God, my civil liberties and all this shit. Like, I really, if anything, I'm actually looking at more so a proper paperwork and business and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the most I've ever seen this many white alt-right people run to my channel. The minute I put up your white little Messiah, baby Jesus, y'all came over here running. What's going on, John? You know, it's cool. This is why I say minority alt right worshipers. You guys are the biggest clowns to me in my book. I'm gonna just say this in front of your white peers. I'm gonna say this in front of your white peers. Minority alt right worshipers would never police their own communities. That's something they hope white people will do for them. They're the biggest cheerleaders for white alt right, but they won't do what they do because they know damn well they're not in that position to do what they do. They're good mouthpieces of spokesmen, yes men, yes women. They're good puppets, but they can't act how their counterparts act because they know damn well that's not their position. There's no lie. Oh, because see, at the end of the day, I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. Show me the minority alt right that are walking in patrols, patrolling their communities. Show me that video. What's going on, Moral? Shout out to Mo. Shout out to John. Shout out to Carol. Shout out to Datu. Everyone that knows me, B&T, knows that this ain't my first time, my first rodeo saying what the fuck I say. Before a lot of you motherfuckers snowmen or whatever the fuck y'all are, I was already talking and acting like this. I was already doing this shit. I'm already part of a militia. I'm already armed to the teeth. I already shown myself doing things with other different divisions of people. I was already out there doing shit. So I can talk my shit. But I can show receipts of my shit. I don't have to be in a truck. I can walk through my aisles. But one thing I ain't gonna do is do propaganda. I police my own community. I police my own businesses. I'm welcomed in my community bank of my peers. See, I find it interesting when people try to say that community shit, but then again, the same group of conservatives. Now, mind you, here's the thing about that's funny. Conservatives, which respectfully, and I understand that, because conservatives like keeping a tight knit community. If if I'm wrong, what I'm saying, put one in the chat if BMT is wrong, or two if I'm correct. Because if you're a conservative, most cultures are conservative of their own way of life. So they're going to police their own community, which is fair and right. I don't got no problem with that. Kyle want to police his own community, that's his right. If he want to shoot his own people, that's his right. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna police your own community. Because you got to ask the question, why, if anything, if that situation does not have to bother with you, why would you give a shit? See, this is what I'm saying. You can't talk to me about conservative movement. I literally understand the doctrine of how it works. If you have a village or you have a tribe or you have a unit, your main priority is just to worry about that. So when other people say, well, you should be worried about what happened to Kyle, that's not my fucking situation. Because what happens to them, it's not my situation. It has nothing to reflectively do with me. So when y'all ask me if I should give a fuck about Kyle, I really don't. I don't go with the get along gang. I'm not one of y'all sheep. I'm my own fucking Sigma wolf. You got a dude named Emo. This is one of y'all little betas. Look at it. A fat dude sitting in a car that literally right here. Look at this fat. Look at this fat emo, fucking emasculated fucking repo man that comes to my channel wanting to be listened to. I know. He dealt with John Pet. We know better. We know better, emo man, that you emos are the biggest pedos out there amongst your own community, sitting in cars and vans watching kids while y'all jerk off. We already know that. I'm glad you exposed yourself, emo man. Get the fuck out of here. Guy named J Emo. Fuck out of here, freak. Tell y'all can come to me if you want. Promise you, you're gonna get that work. Saying the car look like a whole pedophile. So I don't got a problem with Kyle want to kill pedophiles. That's what he do. That's his situation. That's his community. How he wants to deal with his community, that's on him. That's on him. I don't give a fuck. If he want to kill pedophiles, let him kill them. But then again, I also have an out with that. because then you can't go around. Because like I said, you don't hear me defending any statutory rapist. If anything, I had a few of y'all group, a few people from the same alt right group, pedophiles. I called them on my channel. Let me help this. Let me help this. Notice a white dude coming to a black channel to defend Kyle Rittenhouse, a person that's shot, that literally see this, see. Let me show you. Let me show you. I'm gonna show you this. I'm gonna show you this right here. This is why I said. This is why you gotta let people talk. You gotta let people talk. Do you see how the white man comes to my channel to defend his own people? This man doesn't even live nowhere around Kyle. Probably Kyle doesn't even know who the fuck he is. This man, Kyle, even though he did what he did, this white man sticks by his own. I'm very proud of him. He's very well trained on code. Do y'all not understand? See, you say something about one of their own, they will come like they do to protect their own. See, I want the blacks in this sector to see how the white men they get there. To let you know they don't move like y'all do. I want y'all to see this. That's why like I said, we've never had this much of a fluctuation of white people in my chat until I said his name. So I want the blacks to take note of how the whites came to my channel. All in the name of their great little white baby Jesus. No, 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 no. You heard you didn't have you had a guy heard a guy reading all jokes off the internet and now you want to call him a pedo. Well, I guess I mean you're bringing up about betas and booties and butts and shit. So again, no, 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 no. Listen, BC, you know the most I've ever been attacked was whenever I call out shit on the right side. Granted, y'all can say whatever y'all want to say, but I'm still going to speak what the fuck I got to speak about mine and what I see. Like I said, sit tight, J Emo. I understand you want to protect yours, so don't y'all shouldn't have shit to say when I speak on mine. Because we done watch what people done said about Ahmaud Arbery. I done watch what people done said about plenty of Philando Castile, Tamir Rice. Tell me about them. Was Tamir Rice a threat when he was sitting there playing with a gun? Was Philando Castile a threat? Did did the NRA speak on him too? Since y'all so much on the gun right thing, let's talk about them. Hmm? The DA literally got caught for Ahmaud Arbery. Hang on, let me get rid of this snowman guy. This snowman guy is weird as fuck. Oh yeah, okay. So the snowman guy is literally okay. So Trailer Hood, you gotta get the fuck out of my chat. Listen. So everyone, this is Trailer Hood. Pretty much, no, you didn't. You had a guy you heard reading pedo jokes, which is Trailer Hood. This is Trailer Hood again. Ladies and gentlemen, The pedo white man trailerhood has come back to my chat to tell me that this is mind you, this guy from the alt right, literally about him and reading off jokes. Yeah, you got to get the fuck on out of my shit, bro. I done told you, stay your pedophile ass away from me and mine. Like, Mo don't fuck with you. I don't fuck with you. A lot of us do not fuck with you. Take your pedophile ass on. This is nothing against some of y'all. I'm just saying y'all might want to start vetting. Don't worry, the black people, we got some nasty, creepy people on our sector too. We got to vet. So back to our schedule. We do know Trailer Hood and his friends, they're a bunch of creepy pedophile like motherfuckers. Y'all might want to start vetting, who y'all got amongst y'all ranks. Do I have a problem with that little white boy killing off people that did harm to children? I do not. I do not. I don't have no problem with that. If somebody did something wrong to my child, listen, I expect I probably will be going to lock up because I will definitely do what I got to do. If I know somebody's out there harming children, I will do what I have to do. I do not have no odds of no angst against any person, man or woman, that literally do what they have to do. Say, fuck that. You harm my home? Yeah, you got me there. My problem is, guess what? To be honest, this is not that of an issue in our community. Oh yeah, I'm not. Oh yeah, I'm not. I'm not a conservative. Yeah, I'm really not. I don't know what I am, but I'm definitely not that conservative shit. I was not for nobody. No, all those conservatives. I was not for any of those conservatives that ran up on the Capitol. I wasn't for that shit. So you're right. I'm not. I'm not one of those. If anything, actually, and those who are in the chat can tell you, BMT was actually one that said, "Y'all better not do that dumb shit. You're a traitor to our country." Exactly. I'd rather be independent, and I independently stand on my own shit. I'll independently stand with those of my brethren, and I say, "Yo, we have to handle our own shit." So like I said, y'all want to have the conversation? I'm just telling you straight up. Some of the minorities that are within your ranks don't know jack shit about conservatism. I'm going to say it like I see it. Some of the minorities amongst y'all ranks don't know shit. They are looking at it in a worshiping sense. If you want to talk about conservatism, that's literally self-preservation of your rights, of how you live, how you move, how you feed your family, your ideals, your beliefs, how y'all, even down to your breeding, how you choose your mate. I got no wrong. I got no odds against any group, any affiliation, any race of how you choose to conserve your way of life. That's your fucking business. But don't tell me that because of who I am or my background, that I need to follow and go by how that boy did what he did. You're fucking dead wrong. I got young boys. I got young boys that I raised. Two of my boys done went off into the military. I tell them simply, you protect your mama, you protect your siblings, and you protect the property. Never have I ever told them to go off into the streets and go do their own brand of justice. But what we do on the property versus what happens out there on the streets, those are two different ball games. What you do on private property and somebody trespassing, that is defending yourself. If you have the right to carry and somebody is about to assault you and you have to defend your life, with probable cause, that in the eyes of the law is self-defense. But if you're walking with a firearm, right? If I'm walking with a firearm, that's fine. Y'all can rock with listen, if y'all want to walk there, that's fine. Y'all can rock with them. Like I said, I got my people that I rock with. They support Kyle, and they got other people who say I don't rock with that shit. That's your right and your belief. I'm for BMT. Make sure you get that right. I'm for BMT. Yeah, but he wasn't of age. Kyle was 17, so he wasn't of age to open carry, and it was a curfew. So I get you with that. But if you're not of age, even in like most states, you got to be 18 to buy a rifle. You can go look in Walmart and literally see the sign right up there. You can go to most gun stores. You got to be 18. Like, show me what state where you can buy, where you as 18, well, under 17 can purchase a rifle. Yeah, the times have changed. But I'm being honest with y'all, and whether y'all like it or not, there is no way. And I would like to ask y'all. I would like to ask y'all. Can y'all show me? Like I said, those are a bunch of Yahoo motherfuckers. Let's be honest. Let's keep it a buck. Those are a bunch of Yahoo motherfuckers that got in over their head. That was a 17-year-old boy that got in over his head. No, no, no. Thank you for your honesty. You can't purchase a rifle at 17, but you can shoot it. Thank you for your honesty. A fellow resident of that area. Like, y'all, this is what I'm saying, dude. Like, you're talking to somebody. You're talking to somebody that does this. You can go ahead and try to look at it as much as you want to, man. They went out there. Show me when they started asking for 17-year-olds to go run patrol. Show me where did they ask 17-year-olds to go run patrol? Oh, don't worry. I took down your friend trailer. Don't worry, Trey. I took down your friend trailer. So I did that. I took down your friend trailer. I've already taken down 5 pedos in this space. Where's your content on any of those pedos? See, there's a difference between my resume of what I do in my work versus your work. See, that's the thing where we have it. See, Trill. See, that's the thing about it. Trill is still your friend. You called him. You didn't have the balls to say what you had to say to him. I did. I got the receipts on that. If he walks GMT, you might have a point. If he walks, he walks. But I'm just saying my piece. Like I said, I have no problem. I got my resume of me putting out pedophiles on YouTube. Hell, actually dealing with them in real life. Actually, shout out to I think there's a guy that actually just started doing videos of him going out there confronting with other people pedophiles. I've been doing it. Trey, where's your video? Oh, right, you don't got none. You were fine with him making those type of jokes, weren't you? Fuck out of here. No, you ain't gonna never say shit to that man. I didn't mind calling out. I don't mind calling out. We don't show me anybody that was fine with any type of man making sick, sadistic jokes about children. Oh, he hangs with them. Yeah. Of course, he's never gonna call out that. That's one of his. That's one of his fellow acolytes. When you can start speaking against your master, then we can talk. When you can start speaking against your pedophile friend, then we can talk. I'll see you as a fellow soldier. When you can start speaking against that. Let me know when y'all start doing. Let me know when y'all start doing content calling others. Shout out to GMP. At least he did it. Me, like I said, let's not play the resume game. Some of y'all have some questionable friends. What's your? So I'm gonna drop a link, and we can discuss. But make sure it's discussion time, okay? I definitely want to have. I definitely want to have the discussion. Not yelling, talking. I believe y'all know how to do all that. We can have a discussion. I just want to be honest. The people on the alt right that are minorities, the people on the alt right that are minorities, you can't police like Kyle did that shit. You can't. No, at PFL, no, that's fair. No yelling. We can have a discussion. We can have a discussion. I'm very cordial. Hello.
Hi.
How you doing? How you doing?
I see you have some trolls in the midst.
You know
Every
what?
day is trollstis over here, so let's get it.
I mean, god damn it, dude. They never came this deep.
I know. They left their little friend alone and he got himself fucked up.
It
I
happened.
thought
So
these patriots were about it, man. You don't hoorah, leave nobody behind, but they left his ass behind.
now, like I said, now, the thing about I said is this. This is why I made the statement. I said the stunt that Kyle pulled. Okay, I'm just being honest. I don't see nobody else. I don't see nobody else. Um, in the minority district, policing their community, walking around with ARs or any type of shit. Um, doing that. Maybe I'm wrong, but I would have to see who in the alt right that's a minority going around doing, RoboCop shit, Judge Dredd, aligned stuff. Oh, Carol's been over here plenty of times. Like hell, Carol has a whole thing. Why are you calling her a cracker? Like that's kind of fucked up. Why are you doing that? Like Carol, how long have you been on my channel? Like for like almost
It's
like
been a while now.
it's
I've
been a
been
while.
over here
Like,
for a lot longer than your little buddy.
yeah, exactly. Like she actually has way more tenure talking about everything. Shout out to Carol, Kelly. Shout out to Mano. John, he's one of my best mods. Um,
See Ruby in the building.
Shout out to Ruby. Like I said,
Likewise in the building.
likewise. I don't know. I don't know. My channel's been diverse for a long years. For years. It's just the difference. Um, like I said, so we can get about this conversation. I'm trying to figure out there has to be there has to be an equal balance. Um, that I want to see that I understand that hey, that there were patriots coming out and they said that they wanted to police and have less government involved, but police their community. That Kyle inspired them. So I'm trying to figure out where's the wave of them that are going out now and policing their community or
They're
policing their.
not. They're sitting on YouTube cracking jokes and showing their guns and all this other ridiculous bullshit and talking about ooh rah, my dick's bigger, all this other fun stuff. They ain't out here doing nothing.
Okay, so
Nothing.
okay. Now the thing about it is, what I'm trying to figure out, the noise that I heard was they wanted less police and government involved in their everyday life. Now, I would understand that, but why aren't they doing that? Why? What is it that this is supposed to mean for them? Like, what is this supposed to mean? Kyle going free. What does that mean for them?
This means that that whole little black flag is that much closer to happening. And they think that it's going to be okay to just start pulling some vigilante shit in their own neighborhoods when all reality, they would do better, just as you're saying, in actually policing their own neighborhoods. If shit's going left in your area and you've got, say, I don't know, people that are committing crime and all that kind of stuff in your area, as you well showed on one of your streams,
Mm-hmm.
then those groups would be around to actually help crack down on some of that.
Now, to be fair, y'all, I want y'all to understand this. I've already shown live on my stream me and my group going to hotels to go get girls who are caught up in sex trafficking.
Sure
I've shown,
did.
I've shown that on my stream. I've shown another stream with us dealing with people that are in hotels selling meth. And literally we broke up a meth little heist going on. So I've been doing a lot of footwork, armed to the T, have all my gear. Literally, we actually get compensated by businesses and different other stuff legally. So I've been doing this for a while. Okay, so we have a guy named Doug. Let's go see what this is about. Hey, what's going on, Doug?
Not a whole lot, man. How are you doing?
Welcome, man. We're having a cordial conversation and people. Welcome. Um,
Thank you.
what's going on, bro? What's on, bro?
I was just listening in and wanted to join in on the conversation.
Yeah, let's
What's
go ahead and
topic?
have, let's go ahead and have it, man. So, first of all, the Kyle Rittenhouse conversation, the situation.
Hmm.
Um, do you believe that? What do you believe that his purpose of this case is for you? What is it? What do you believe the purpose of this case is for you?
The purpose? I mean,
Yes.
first of all, it's justice.
Okay. Go ahead.
Um, what is your purpose?
Okay. So my purpose is this. Okay. My purpose is this. All right. So first of all, my purpose is accountability. Right. As a, I'm not. Are you a fire? Are you a firearms owner? Of firearms or anything?
I'm gonna plead the fifth on that one.
It's okay. That's fine. That's fine. So I am. Okay. So I believe for those of us, let's say me and Carol, that we have the right to bear arms, but we have a huge level of accountability, right?
Correct. Correct.
If me and her were to get into an altercation, right, and I were to shoot at her, right, and I miss and I hit somebody else, even though that me and her were in a altercation, I should be held liable
Well,
because
of course, use deadly force.
Okay,
within
now,
a domestic dispute.
okay, okay, all right. Now, I'm also for the accountability of training of literally that usually that officers have. They have a certain level of training. EMS have a certain level of training. Firefighters. Shout out to those who are volunteer firefighters. My cousin Carol, which she can
Wait a
also
minute.
talk
Wait a
about.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So
Go ahead.
so you're knocking. So you're knocking a kid for going out for hours and hours trying to help people with medical, but yet you're going to shout out to EMTs and firefighters and medical treatment.
Okay, so I'm glad you asked about that. I'm glad you asked about that. I'm glad you asked about
I'm
that.
just curious.
No,
I
no,
was
no,
just making an
no, no.
assumption off of what you just said.
So here's the thing about it. So I'm glad you asked about that. For me, I've also done some medical work.
Okay, cool, cool,
I've
man.
also done okay. So I've also done some medical work during a hurricane. I didn't need a gun to go around and do medical work. I literally
That's
just walked.
right.
I literally walked around.
Well,
Oh, oh,
you
oh,
didn't.
And
hold
the
on,
Hold,
EMS
hold
are
on, hold on.
trained for 300 hours and they don't carry weapons.
So wait, so
Okay,
hold on. Now.
continue.
So you have two of us that have done the work. Uh, we don't. You don't go around. If you're a lifesaver, your main job is to save lives. Like you're
Correct.
literally you're one setting up medical stations
Yep.
for treatment. Okay, Carol,
Yes.
call me out if I'm wrong. And I don't know if you know about it too. You're setting up a medical station, and you're going out. If they call you, hey, you're going out there with the CLS bag. Hey, what do we need? Hey, we got a triage kit. We can pick him up and get him back. So if you're doing that, that's your job.
Well,
Just because.
Yes.
normally if you're stationed at a particular spot, you're in an actual vehicle. You're in an ambulance.
And with that being the case, you have to wait until the police clear the scene of safety first.
Wait, somebody said
Which
wait,
may I
wait,
add, which
somebody
may
said
I
medic
add,
carried weapons. What EMS team is taking a
which
weapon?
may I add,
Uh-huh.
a if you know any type of scene that paramedics are not allowed, fire is not allowed into a hostile environment. So if you have people burning buildings down, I mean, heck, they don't have no firearms, but they're causing more destruction. As far as millions and millions of dollars, and the police are not moving forward. So what do you do from there? You just let the cities burn. You let the foundation burn. You let that company burn. The
So
businesses.
what
The,
happens
hold on,
is the
hold on,
police
hold on,
clear
hold
the
on, hold
scene.
on, hold on,
No,
hold
you're
on, hold
asked
on.
the question, so I'll answer the
No,
question.
no, no. I'm still continuing. So what I'm saying is, you have millions of dollars of revenue within that county, right? Without that millions of dollars of revenue within that county, well, guess what happens with that county? There's not enough taxes to fix the roads. There's not enough taxes to help the homeless. There's not enough taxes to feed, um, you know, entire elderly homes and stuff like that to get donations and stuff like that. So you're taking away from everybody else while claiming that you're helping by burning businesses. I'm curious here.
Okay,
Okay,
so to
okay.
hold on to answer this because that was all on skates. So number one, they
No,
weren't burning
it's
down
on video.
homeless. They weren't burning down homeless
I
places. They
didn't
were
say it
burning
was.
down. They were coming after a car lot. Actually, 3 car lots that were all owned
Why?
by the same family, because
Why?
in all likelihood,
Let us finish, Doug.
okay, they wanted that area per se back for county lands. Okay, that takes up a lot of property and a lot of land. And maybe they just wanted that particular business out. So they
But they're gonna.
directed all of those people over to that area. Now, as I stated before, with fire, okay, all police can do is try to herd people away from the fire scene to be able to make it to where firemen can get in there. If
Yep, for safety
EMTs are at
reasons.
that point, yes, I was fire too and EMS, so let's get it. So at that point, you have a cleared scene, and firemen can then proceed to go and tear up the building and put out the fire and just go from one to the other. So at
Hmm.
that point, you can't actually do anything until the police can get there. But that still
So
does not stipulate how a 17-year-old kid is left alone with adults that were supposed to be as adults that should be logically thinking, keeping this kid basically on their hip the whole time, left
two
him
points.
alone to
I got
fend
2
for
points.
himself. And then not only that, okay,
I got 2 points.
the police were nowhere to be found. So the police have to clear the scene to be able to actually get the EMS in there.
Okay, you gave me 3 points. I got 3 points. First
Okay,
point, you said
we gotta get Kelly in
first
after. Go ahead.
first point you said that they just wanted to burn the building down to create space. Okay, what are they putting? A monument down? Or are they building homes? Like, what are they doing within that car lot? You're saying that they're allowed to burn down and do all that. Secondary, he never told his age to anybody there. So how are they supposed to know that they should be accompanying an underage minor? Thirdly, you said the police were too far away, but yet Rittenhouse ran to police within a 3-minute video, so they wasn't that far.
So let me hit at that one. That's very troubling. Okay, because
I mean, it's troubling because it's
Indeed,
facts.
it is. Indeed, it is. Well, no, it is facts, but at the same time, okay.
let me ask you
Real
something.
estate,
tell me
the
when
way
I
that the
can
real
talk,
estate
please.
thing works, the way the real estate thing works is they will go and they will turn and they will burn down a particular property. It's called gentrification. They move stuff out of one
But
area
is that
and they
lawful?
put up a shop. It doesn't matter whether it's lawful. These people are out here
Bullshit.
doing it. They're
People pay
doing it.
taxes on
They did it
people
in
pay taxes
California.
on property. It
Wait,
doesn't
They
matter
did
if
in
they do it.
California.
It doesn't matter if they do it.
One
Is it
at a
legal
time.
to burn through the public eye, to burn buildings down to take away property that's been paid taxes on? No.
So let me get at this. First of all, the thing about it is this: if I'm going to be for every gun that's being brought around, like if you're saying you're having an organized militia that is being called there, right? The thing about it is you would want to make it known the people that are there in that group. Okay, that's common sense. Can we agree on that? Can we agree that if us four,
Absolutely.
so we would want to make it known the people. Now, mind you, you're the medical person. Now, usually if you're on the medical team, everybody will know, hey, these are the volunteers on the list for the medical. These are the volunteers, firefighters. So if somebody were to get hurt or they have to call and say, hey, like, where's Kelly? Like, we all went in that area together. Where's Kelly at? You see what I'm saying? So you would have a list of people that you're going with, especially if you're going in with firearms. You want to know if you're trained properly. Hey, like, you know what I'm saying? What's going on? Like, you want to know, hey, who has this firearm? Who's this white guy running around with a gun? Like,
Whoa. It has nothing to do with race. We're talking about a firearm and an individual person here.
Nobody said race. Nobody
You said
race.
white person.
So okay, so I guess you want to take that out. So who's this guy with a hat backwards running around with an AR-15? Is he with
Looking
BL?
like he's all of 12 years old.
So if you're going to ask that question, you would have to ask. I would want to know. Hey, are you with us? How old are you? Who are you with? Who told you to come here? So when y'all saying, well, nobody knew, then that would mean he's on the presumption that ran up on Kyle. Well, see, there you go. If you're gonna ask about
Well,
what about
somebody knew. Somebody knew because he rode with them.
And that's the problem. They left him.
So that's
They didn't leave him.
What did he do?
He was called to a different location because there was a fire burning. That was the reason why he ran to the ultimate gas to where this or car source 3 where the shooting had taken place, because he was phone called to go there.
So BMT, you being in the military, right? You typically go with the buddy system. So what happens when you're on a post with your buddy and you got to go take a piss?
This ain't the military. Come on, man. Let's be
Thank
real.
you. Thank you. Thank
I'm
you.
just saying.
Good God.
I'm sorry.
Can I
I'm just saying.
Because I'm going to be
My
brief
buddy's
and I'm
have to
going to be
watch
out.
my back while I'm
You're an independent person. You're there to what? You're either there to burn buildings or you're there to put the fire out, right? That's the way probably his mind was, right?
Okay.
But
Wait. Let me just say that. I mean, I got to get over to Kelly. Listen, it amazes me that the BLM people, they knew who the fuck they knew who they were, but
it amazes me that they were burning shit down and everybody was cool with it.
Wait, so you're saying that the BLM knew who was in their
Wait,
ranks?
let me
But,
ask you
but
this. Let me ask you this. There's a lot of talk about white power and Nazis and all this shit. Where you see all these white people burning shit down?
shit, I mean,
All of the
I'm
Antifa that
asking.
were running behind everybody,
Okay,
throwing rocks at the
Antifa
Houston
and
Children's Hospital and hitting people and
Antifa
tearing
backs
up cars.
BLM.
whoa, whoa,
Antifa
whoa,
backs BLM.
whoa. Hey, hang on, hold on now. So I'm just gonna be honest. That's a lot.
No, that's honesty.
Okay, that's fine, but I'm just saying, if you want to say Antifa, we know what kind of people like to run in the Antifa group. There's a lot of
But
weirdos.
y'all ain't scaring them off though. Y'all ain't telling them off. Y'all ain't doing nothing. You're letting them ride.
Dude, who's y'all? I don't live in the top, bro.
I mean, you said you're with BLM. I mean, if
When did
Antifa
I
is
say I
rolling with
was?
BLM, then
I'm
y'all riding.
BNP. Where did you hear BLM? Did anybody hear me say BNP is with BLM?
Fuck
Well,
no.
you're advocating for the fact that it's okay to burn
No,
property.
no. You didn't hear me say anything about burning property is
No,
cool.
sir. I did not. No, I did not. But
Okay,
what
cool.
I'm saying is,
But you're
within
saying
the
I'm advocating.
conversation, what I'm saying is in the conversation that it's okay to burn buildings and open up property that people have paid taxes on for somebody else to come in there and to do whatever they want with. That's not the way it goes.
But it's also funny how those particular properties, those car lots were insured. Isn't that
Okay,
interesting?
all car lots
Can I
are
please
insured.
go? Can I please go? Because I'm not going to be long. I'm not
Yeah,
Go
going to
come
ahead,
be
on, come
long.
on.
Go ahead, Phil. Go ahead.
Okay, look.
And Trey, NBD, if you want to come up, you can come up. We're
I,
having a conversation, not
I
this
wouldn't
chat.
give
Twitter
I'm
stuff.
trying to pick my words selectively.
No, go ahead. Come on.
I wouldn't give a fuck who, what, where, when, and why. We're at a whole nother point. It's done and over with. When I hear people crying about having to freaking take their kids to another city, take them to grandma's house, and do all this other stuff because people are mad and want to make reckless decisions, I'm not mad. He could do what he wants to do, and salute to him.
Come on,
And
Kelly. Come on. Come
more
on.
people need to stand up.
Come
Because
on,
this is
Kelly.
ridiculous. Draw the line already, because I'm tired of semantics.
Okay,
We
so
do
let's
this
ask this. So let's
mental
ask the question.
gymnastics all day.
So now, the question would be this, Kelly. So the question would be this: where is the minority ownership of people that are doing what Kyle's doing?
What did you say? The what?
So where's the minorities, right? Where are the black guys that are pulling the Kyle Rittenhouse?
I
Where's
don't
the
know where they're at. This seems to be something out of the ordinary. This isn't something that's happening all the time, so I couldn't tell you where they're at. I'm not
okay,
checking for them.
okay. So now, granted, listen. I mean, if he wants to shoot people in his area, AOL, that's on him. I'm asking. That's why I said, you know, why minority alt-right worshipers are praising and they're cool with him. Like I'm asking that question. Like, if that's the case that they agree with him, right? Why aren't y'all doing and following suit like Kyle?
Because, as everybody says, once they open that box, it's hard to close.
So once they open that box, it's hard to close. Now, granted, so does this mean that they're going to be training more 17-year-olds to go police communities now? I'm just asking.
Well, clearly, if the cops can't do their job, somebody's got to do it.
Okay. Okay.
So
I'm just
just to
saying.
bring in the age, I just want to bring up something that struck me like many years ago. The first time I went to this restaurant in Alabama, this kid rolled up on a motorcycle. He literally was 14 years old. You are legally allowed to ride a motorcycle at 14 in Alabama.
That's a motorcycle. We're not, I mean,
What
that's
I'm getting at is you would think it would be what, 18? 16?
No, actually,
Dirt bike, probably, yes.
Yeah, dirt bike.
No, it was an asphalt motorcycle. It was a crotch rocket. It wasn't a crotch rocket. It was a Harley.
That's not unusual. Like down south, you have
It's
kids that learn. You have kids
no
down south that learn how to drink. Listen, I live down south, dude.
learn
You
how
have
to
kids.
drink.
Listen, you have kids down south. Nobody said anything about drinking. I don't know where you heard drinking.
You just said kids down south learn how to drink. And then you
Drive.
stop because I cut you off.
Learn how
Okay,
to.
my
No,
bad, my bad. Drive.
thank you. Because you're added in stuff. Um,
Hey, I'll admit when
yeah.
I'm wrong.
Okay, it's okay. That's cool. So, you have kids that learn how to drive at young ages on the farm. That's not unusual for your dad to say, "Hey, crank up the tractor, crank up the truck." Like you're on
Are you
your property.
categorizing right now?
Hmm?
Are you categorizing right now? You think all people in the South just jump on a tractor and learn how to drive? I'm just curious.
I live down south. Actually, you can actually. It's not unusual if you living on a farm
We
and
do
you
it up
teach your
here.
So there's nothing
Farmers.
but
Hey.
so
like
there's nothing but
We
farms
do
in the
it here.
South.
I
I'm
drive
curious.
that shit here.
I mean,
So there's nothing
literally,
but farms in the South. I'm
I
curious.
taught my 7-year-old. I mean, first of all, hang on. First of all, nobody's cutting off people, but you are, Doug. Because we're having a respectful conversation.
I'm
Okay.
trying to be respectful, but I'm trying to state the facts here.
Okay, but now you. I said it's not unusual. Exactly, BC, bro. Who cares? Like, it's literally not unusual if you live on a certain area that your family would teach you how to do something like drive a tractor, learn how to deal with the horses, learn how to do certain equipment on your property. If your family teaches you how to do that, that's not unusual. Like literally driving a pickup truck and loading up hay and moving it down the field, that's not unusual. Like that happens almost frequently. As long as you don't take it off onto the main asphalt. But people do that in the country, man.
Do
Different
you not
rules.
think parents teach kids how to drive through the neighborhood?
Huh? Do
What does
you not?
that have to do with the
That has nothing to
conversation? I'm
do with
curious.
Because he's talking about everybody in the South has tractors and teaches their
nobody
kids
said.
on
Did
tractors
anybody
how
hear
to
me say
drive.
that? Did
That's what he
anybody?
said.
Did
You
anybody
said
hear
if you're down in the South, your parents normally teach you on a tractor how to drive, or throughout the
Right,
farmland,
but
and then you're doing
you brought the
everybody?
right.
conversation to somebody in Alabama driving a motorcycle. So where are we at with this?
Because what I was getting to is you would not think that a person in Alabama would be able to be 14 years old and have a motorcycle's license, which is available. But
Okay. What does it have to do?
Wisconsin, you can have a firearm at 16. You just have to be watched. You legally can even have a license at
Okay,
16.
so what does this have to do?
That
What?
brought a very good point. No, he just made a very good point. So when was he watched when he was running down the street by himself?
By hundreds of people.
Who's supposed to be watching him, Carolyn?
Exactly.
The person that drove him up there
Babysitter?
came
What is
with him.
it?
Absolutely, yes.
Well, I've been to
That
many
that
concerts,
the
many things, and never had a babysitter.
Okay,
damn it,
so
ma'am.
Yeah, but
But
you
you know
weren't
that
in the middle.
you
You
know
weren't in the middle of a riot with people going left all over the place.
how
I've
about
been in
this?
the
How,
middle
how,
of a
how
lot of
about the
crazy
person
shit.
that drove him to Kenosha, okay?
mhm.
Had the firearm loaded, had the firearm out of a safe, and had the firearm moved when he possessed it.
Okay, so
So
where was that person?
yeah, let,
Driving the vehicle to take him to Kenosha.
okay, so let me go on to the next person. We have Michael here, and also we have Trey NBD, and we also have Citizen Lou. What's going on, Michael? Michael, are you there?
Oh no, you go ahead to the next person. We good being
Uh,
too. Yo,
I
what's up,
want,
everybody? What's up, Kelly,
yeah,
Carolyn? What's up, everybody, man?
What's up,
hey,
hood?
What up,
I'm just
hood? What
listening
up?
what Buddy's saying. I'm kind of just listening. You know me how I get sometimes, but I'm
I
just
know,
sitting.
but Michael, let me ask you this real question: is it unusual for a lot of young men in the South to learn how to drive vehicles at a young age?
No, that ain't nothing new.
I would say that's across the nation, dude. It doesn't matter what state you're in. Your parents teach you to drive at a young age to get you ready to be on the road.
Well,
That's
it's not
common
even on.
sense.
That's not even on the road. That's just something that literally.
I
Okay,
mean,
a
we're
dirt
from
road,
South
it don't
Carolina, and
matter.
you know, from being from South Carolina, you kind of know we're in country roads and stuff like that. You know, you
Did
got
you
to go
learn on
ahead and
a
learn how to drive
tractor?
when you're in a
Did
country
you
road.
learn on a tractor? I'm just curious.
What kind of pickup trucks and
Well,
cars?
what kind of tractor are you talking about?
Man,
Ah,
as the
that's the
biggest
one.
tractor you got to the smallest, it don't matter.
Talking about like a Fendi or on my case?
Okay, we're going off the rails now.
All
Well,
right, yeah, Kelly,
leave it
go
alone.
ahead,
Real.
go ahead.
Let's leave it
That was
alone.
a
Leave it alone, Michael. He what he I knew you were gonna say that.
You know,
Like,
yeah.
we
All
get
right,
Mike
all right, all
coming
right.
for the
South Carolina,
fuckery.
dog. Richland County, motherfucker. Oh, I'm sorry.
okay.
I'll mute
So,
myself.
yeah, go ahead. What's up, Trey?
What's going on, man? It seems BMT like, bro, you got a serious problem over here.
Mm-hmm.
Is that there's no moral. I don't even know what to call it over here on your panel. It seems that in your chat and on your
Mm-hmm.
acolytes on your panel here, there's this love for the criminal element. Now you going in on trailer, but you up here. Don't even say you're not up here supporting a 5-time child, a male child under the age of 5 rapist.
Ooh.
5 to 12 years old. That's what
You
you're over
must
here
got the
doing, bro.
wrong
At
one.
the end of no, get the fuck out of here. I
Okay,
ain't
I
talking to
said,
you,
oh
cracker
shit,
chick.
oh shit. All
Yeah, I
right.
ain't talking to no cracker chicks up here.
Let him
Now,
Well, the
I'm not
cracker
responding to
chick's
no
up
women.
here.
Get the fuck out my face. Now,
Come
I'm
on.
responding to the men. I don't talk to them freaking damn white liberal fucking sly fox like Malcolm called y'all. Fuck out of here. Now, BMT, I'll respond to you. Look, man, there's a serious issue with morals around here, with the type of people that are out there marching and burning down black businesses, destroying a community in the name of fucking Jacob Blake and a rapist, and damn with a rapist and a wife beater and an armed robber got clapped. Excuse me, 2 got clapped, 1 got injured, and y'all are up here defending them, up here
Oh
debating what
shit.
Kyle did. What is wrong with you, bro? Is something wrong with your brain? Can you not see the moral ambiguity in all this? As one soldier to another. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay. So I'm gonna let you finish. All right. So are you finished?
Bro, I'm serious. What the fuck is
No,
wrong
no.
with
Okay.
you?
Okay. So all right.
Yo, it's wild.
Okay.
Hey man, he kind of telling the truth. I don't know. I mean,
So let's look at this. So the first thing about it is there was under no pretense of the whole talking point was there any support of any type of pedophilia or statutory rapists. I don't.
Bro, what they
I
give you?
never,
What do you give a
whoa,
fuck if
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Rosenbaum got
whoa,
clapped
whoa.
for or not? That's
So
what I'm
wait.
asking you. Why do you give a fuck about Rosenbaum getting clapped?
Okay, so here's the thing about it. So when people are taking justice into their own hands, first of all, did he know what Rosenbaum
Nigga,
was?
if it was one of your kids, you would have clapped that motherfucker. So stop the cap, bruh.
Um,
Stop all this freaking
okay,
damn BS
so
politicking. The kid did
wait.
what he needed to do.
The
Nobody
kid,
up there had the
so the
balls to
kid,
get out there on the streets, bro. And you up here debating it. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. And
okay,
speak. Let me. What
yeah,
you
free
really about,
Kyle
BMT?
Rittenhouse,
are
man.
you
Yo, free Kyle Rittenhouse.
okay? So here we go now, because mind you, I'm talking to you, and you're cursing at people. All right. So here's the
Bro, this is
thing.
between me and you. I'm not cursed about anybody.
No,
I told you I'm not talking to the cracker chick, so I'm only responding to you.
whoa. First of all, she's not disrespecting you. You're not
Bro, fuck
disrespecting.
that cracker chick, bro. Now, me and you.
Okay, so
And he's coming with all his little bitch feelings.
Bitch, fuck you. Shut the fuck up, you cracker.
Does that hurt my feelings?
Yeah,
No,
bitch,
come
shut
on.
the fuck up and get the fuck
Come
out of here.
on. Come on.
God, BMT,
Come
I'm
on.
just BMT, man. I'm confused, man. As much as you despise a white man, you gotta.
So wait. You're saying
Hey, BMT, I'm disappointed, bro.
Yeah,
I'm disappointed in you, man. You're
I
not
hope I
following
keep them.
Malcolm's advice, bro.
And let's go, Brandon, motherfuckers.
Like that's the thing about it. So back to the next thing is like, yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like you're a really wild card trick, but it's basically the same thing. Like I'm back to going to say, where is?
May I ask you a question?
Hold on, Doug. I'm talking on my kids, okay?
All right, you could. We ain't all family. What the hell, bro? You
Hold on.
categorizing again? What are you doing?
Man, let them talk real quick, man. God damn, man. Shit, let them talk, man.
So like I said this. So if you're that hype for Kyle, I would think that y'all would follow suit in what Kyle does and literally start going out there and doing your own brand of justice. Is that something that you would have a problem going out there with?
Bro,
Well,
I
hell
don't
no,
have those
because
problems where I live at.
because all minorities and Democrats and all that shit want to defund the police. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You ain't got nobody patrolling the streets no more, taking crime down or
man, I want to
doing
hear.
any of this shit.
I want to hear his question answer to that, man. I want to hear MBD. I don't want to hear you, man.
Go ahead.
Look here, man.
I really don't want to hear
got
you.
it.
You can mute your mic anytime.
Shut up, man.
I
'Cause
got it,
I
Doug.
got my mute
Hold
mic.
on, fella. Now,
No, go ahead,
here's the deal, BMT. Where I live at, man, we don't play them games, bro. It ain't no white, black, anything like that. Where I'm at in Texas, you come around here with that
Amen.
dumb shit, you getting clapped.
Are you
It
doing
don't matter. We all together here where I live at,
Are
bro.
you doing
You come with that stupid shit. We don't have those problems here, bro. I don't live in bitch ass Wisconsin. I don't see you having them problems where you at in South Carolina. So obviously you must be in an area where people are coming together and they with the shits.
Well, kind of. We already have our own militia.
Well, I don't know. He's in
Okay
Charleston.
then. So what's the issue?
Wait, whoa. You're
we
complaining
got-
about a
BMT don't
militia,
want
but yet
BMT don't want to come
praising.
to Orangeburg though.
So
You're
I'm already
you're complaining about a militia, but yet you're saying we got a militia. What are you talking about?
First of all, Doug, nobody was complaining about a militia. I don't think
You did. You said Kyle's a part of a militia. He should have never been there.
I want to hear Trey, man. I want to hear Trey and BMT.
Man, ain't nobody want to hear you either.
Okay,
You're talking facts here, dude.
Trey got a lot.
back.
I want to hear Trey and
Trey's
BMT.
got a lot, but me and Trey are on the same thinking plane here.
You're saying a lot of dumb shit, and that's the thing.
Really? You ain't even answered.
So here's the thing, buddy. When y'all say dumb shit, I got only so much patience. You get 3 strikes, okay? You say your dumb shit, you get 3 strikes, and then you get the fuck out of here. All right? Now, when it comes to doing militia, firearms, conserving your own community, I'm all for that. Hey, Muhammad, I think you got the feedback. Okay. I don't have no problem with anybody doing anything else that's going on. Okay, there you go. So, all right. So I have no problem with any man or woman that wants to conserve their culture, their community, their way of life. That is literally the ideal process of literally being your own, running your own shit.
But the thing is, Trey was saying, like, why does black folks care about what Kyle Rittenhouse did?
I don't.
Uproar, mainstream media.
I don't give a fuck. I don't. Because I got my own shit.
I care what goes on with Kyle Rittenhouse.
It's 2 pedophiles. He killed pedophiles and people that was fucking criminals, man.
This is
why is that so much to you, BMT though? Why? Like,
here's the deal, Michael. Here's the deal. Kyle Rittenhouse case is a precedent for the Second Amendment rights in this country. If they fuck with what Kyle did, then they're gonna start coming for everybody's guns. And BMT, I know you're a huge gun guy.
That's some real shit, man. Yeah, you said Second Amendment rights, man. That's some real shit. I ain't even think about that, man. I ain't damn.
Yeah, I heard that shit so many times. It's not. All right, let's go to the next.
You know what, Trey? I'm in South Carolina. I ain't too far from BMT. I'm in South Carolina. I'm in Richland County. I'm in Richland County, and so
Michael's so happy. Michael, go ahead. All right, we got Lou, we got Mahogany, and we got BC. So go ahead, man.
Yo, what's up?
What's up, man?
Yo, so the title was wild, man. So you said why minorities all right worship Kyle Rittenhouse as their Messiah. Bro, it's not like that, man. I mean, what I'm kind of like is fucked up, man. Like, we can't have like we can't have like a mature discussion about this shit, bro. Like,
I was actually pretty mature for the whole part.
I really want to. I would, because it just seems like this whole thing is about race, man. And I'm like, bro, this shit has nothing to do with black people, bro. Like, I don't understand. I mean, actually, it has something to do with all Americans, right? As you know,
something to do with America in general.
Exactly. Like, my whole thing is, bro, like, to say that this is like he's the Messiah of alt-right minority, that's just, come on, man, that's being disingenuous. Like, a lot of people feel as he was justified in killing that dude who ran up on him. I mean, I have no problem with that. Because I think that his background is important, because if you have a fucked up background, you're probably more likely to be at some riot fucking and tearing shit up. And you're probably more at risk to run at people with guns who are just sitting there walking around. I mean, and I told y'all that I didn't tell y'all, but on that video, old dude was fucking with everybody at that. He was arguing and beefing with people before.
He's looking for a fight.
Yeah, he was just starting shit with random people. He just a nigga who just like fucking with people. I mean, and then he ran up on the right one, and he got laid out in the fucking street.
What'd he
It
say?
just
He
is
said,
what it
"Shoot
is.
me, nigga," and he
That
found
what
out.
That
he
was so
said,
fucked up.
Yeah, he said, "Shoot me, nigga." He had, you saw how he rolled the neck, "Shoot me, nigga." You know, he practiced that. He was like, "Shoot me, nigga. What's good?
Oh,
What's
he was
really
too
good?"
comfortable with that. He was
Yeah,
too he been saying that for years.
Made me a little
he-
nervous, you know.
I don't mean to interrupt. BMT.
wait, let me get it. Hold on, hold on.
Okay.
I got you. I'm gonna throw it to you. But yeah, I mean, it's just, you know what? Go ahead, Mike. You go ahead. I'm done. Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. I promise I'm not
you're
gonna.
good, Mahogany. Go ahead.
I'm not gonna be long, and it's good to see you, BMT. It's been a minute.
It
I'm
has
glad I
been.
caught you alive. I'm not gonna lie. I jumped up here late, but I really, really got to say something, and I'm sorry to do this, and I want to say it to Trey. Trey, I met you over at Little Big Nate show, and I have never heard you use that type of language because you
So
know, you and I know that Little Big Nate would never tolerate you using those type of
really,
racial slurs on his
really,
show. So
that's all.
why are
That's
you
all Nate
bringing?
does, Mahogany.
Why
That's
are
all
you?
Nate
Why
does,
were you
Mahogany.
disrespecting
Mahogany, I
that
don't have
woman up
these
here like
battles.
that?
I don't have these battles with you, Mahogany. My
It's
issue with
not a
you
battle.
is
I
that
mean,
you vote
I'm gonna be
Mahogany. I'm not
honest.
debating with you. I can't
There's no
stand
debate.
pasty
That was
ass
a racial
white
slur. It was
liberal
uncalled
chicks just
for.
like Nate. Fuck
God
that
damn.
bitch. I can't stand pasty
And
ass
that's
white
why you
liberal
shouldn't
cracker
be up
chicks.
here. But I'm gonna
Fuck
let
them.
you get to his show.
Goodbye,
But
but
I'm
goodbye,
just calling
Mahogany.
out the
Thank you,
hypocrisy
Mahogany. Thank
with
you,
us
Mahogany.
black
Thank you,
people.
Mahogany.
It should not be
I ain't one of
tolerated
y'all,
either
Mahogany.
way.
Mahogany, go tell your man who
No,
to vote
I
for
don't
some
have to go
more.
tell
Go
anybody
control your man.
anything.
Go control your
Now,
man. You
is
gonna
this
let
how
your
you
man vote
are?
for
You
Trump
like
in
to pick on
2024?
women?
I'm not. Nah, get the fuck out of here with that
You
dumb
called her a
shit.
racial slur. Just
You're
admit what you
goddamn right I
did.
did. Fuck that cracker
Did she
bitch.
say anything
That
to
white
you?
liberal cracker
Did
bitch.
she
Fuck her.
disrespect
Damn,
you?
Trey.
Mahogany, I'm not gonna
And
have
let
a
Damn,
me just
Trey.
discussion with
say,
you.
for somebody
Thank
who
you,
likes to
Mahogany.
date women
Goodbye,
of other
Mahogany.
races, that was the most
Goodbye, Mahogany.
disrespectful
Fuck that
thing
bitch. I'll
that
say it
that.
again. Fuck that cracker white liberal fucking
Why
pasty
is
ass
he up
bitch.
here?
My
Man, come on.
goodness.
Can
Thank
I ask
you.
you that?
Man, come on, Trey.
Why
Come
is
on,
he
Trey.
up
That
here?
come on, man.
No, like
Yeah,
listen,
get his ass
listen,
off of
listen,
here
listen.
because
Hold
see,
on.
this
I
is the
want y'all.
thing. I
Hey,
wanted to say, I just want to say this,
hey,
and then
bring,
I'm gonna hop
hey,
down.
Trey.
I came up here to address him and let the devil show his face. But we can't complain about people being disrespectful to us. Then and listen, Kelly is Maurice Delk's wife. And she has a right to her opinion. She comes over here, she supports a lot of us. She supports you, BMT, she supports me
Right.
and Maurice, and she deserves a level of respect. Trey, you just started bringing your funky ass over here, and I don't give a fuck who you are. But I
Oh,
know that little big Nate would not tolerate you talking. He would have kicked your ass off that panel, so you wouldn't have done that. You people like to show out and test the waters. You know who to do that to and who not to do that to. BMT is super nice. Too nice in my opinion. I love you, BMT, but I had to call that out. Trash is trash, and I don't give a fuck whose mouth it's coming out of. Trash is trash,
Damn,
and
you should take the
she
stand.
deserves a certain amount of respect, just like all of us do. Now, if the other word of another racial slur was used up here, we would all be in the uproar. I would be the main one in the uproar. So we gotta keep that shit consistent. And you know I love you, BMT, but we got to be
no,
consistent
no,
with
no, no,
stuff.
no. You're fair in that. Like you're fair in that. And like I said, listen. Some people reveal themselves. You gotta let them talk, Mahogany. Now, to be fair, and I'm letting y'all know, okay? You can't say, and this is from you, Trey, that you don't see race and you don't know why black people bang on race. That you're up here throwing racial slurs at somebody, right? But you say, why do black people get mad at the N word? Like nobody, for as long as I've been up here all night, was saying anything racial. I never said anything racial. We ain't attacking nobody about calling them T words or honkies. I mean, hey, somebody got to
Yeah,
feedback. Somebody got to
it's
feedback. But the
KS.
thing
My
about
bad.
it is, and before people came up here, I said out of my mouth, let's have a structured. BC, you heard me right. Let's have a structured discussion. Did I not say that? So regardless of whether I may agree or disagree, it would still be structured. I don't have to agree, but we can still have the conversation. I don't have to always have that component. And yeah, for the longest time, if anybody's been on my channel, KS, you've been around, I've always had different people of different races, cultures, and creeds come to my channel. Literally, I'm one of the most. So I'm willing to have the conversation respectfully.
Hey
but I
man,
don't.
hey Trey, just chill with the slurs. Let's bring Trey. Come on, let's bring Trey back on. Like, let's just chill with the, and Doug, because they come on, they ain't really. Let's just everybody chill. We all cool now. You know what I'm saying? I think Trey been in the back for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Let's just like we all cool. We all
Long Trey
chill.
can hold his tongue.
Hey,
Trey can
BMT, I'll keep it a buck, man. I'm not debating with women, bro. Fat
You don't have to
100%.
debate. You don't have to
I'm
debate
talking to
with
you. I'm
women.
not going to respond to Mahogany. I told
Okay.
Conspiracy Queen when she interrupted me what I felt of her, and that's facts. I ain't fucking going back on it. Mahogany, no woman tell me what the fuck to do like you tell your husband what to do, and that's that. All right,
Okay.
BMT, back to the men.
Then don't address me and don't address my husband,
See,
bitch.
here we go.
Don't address
Here
my
we go.
husband,
Scrag
bitch.
talk. Scrag
Don't
talk.
address my husband, bitch.
Scrag
Shut
talk.
the fuck up, nigga.
See, masculinity.
Next.
Trey, do you not view
Look at
women
that
as equal?
femininity.
No,
Do you
you
not
Look
the
at it.
view
No, I
women
feminine
don't
one.
as
see
You
no
out
equal?
women
there
as equal. Fuck
disrespecting
no.
women.
Oh
You
God,
say you're not gonna address
see
me, then don't
BMT.
talk about me or my man, bitch.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of here with that
No,
shit.
you get the fuck.
A
See, I
scrag gonna
was
show
gonna
its
hop
true
the fuck
colors.
down. Now I'm
See
gonna stay
BMT,
up here.
you
Now I'm gonna
can't
stay up
control
here with
you
your
can't
bitch
control
ass
women on your
and
panel,
meet your
BMT.
energy
You
and
can't
meet
control
all
women on
that
your panel,
bleeding
BMT.
tampon energy with your bitch ass.
I just
Don't
said
address
I
me.
just
Don't talk
addressed it,
about me or
BMT.
my
Trey,
family.
Hey,
You
here's the
Trey,
thing,
bitch.
why
bro.
don't you view women as equal? Why don't you view women as equal?
Cause they ain't. What the fuck, bro? They ain't equal to men. The
What the
fuck is
fuck?
wrong
You
with you?
right.
What the fuck is
You
going on?
damn right. We better. At this
Wow.
moment
And
in
Oh
yet
my
time,
God,
sweetie,
here
the
we
here
way
go.
I
you're
am,
Feminist
talking,
talk.
we're
a
better than you.
fire
You're
in the
trash.
fire
Feminist
Absolute
talk.
department
trash.
and the EMS,
Feminist talk.
all that good stuff out here
Feminist
actually
talk.
helping people, actually doing shit. So when the
Can
time
she get a
comes,
timeout?
and somebody gets into a car accident, guess who gets helped? The person that's in the car accident. Does it matter if they got a vagina or a dick? No.
Okay, is this a feminist panel now, BMT, or are we gonna
So,
talk about what the subject is?
okay, so literally we're
All
talking
right,
about. So let's get on back to it. We also have KS back up here. What's going on?
Hey,
No, this is not Petty Time USA camera stage. I know y'all like y'all chaos, but let's actually have a cordial discussion. I believe we all have our own talking points with you. But what's going on, KS?
well, what's good, BMT? You
What's
know,
going
like I said, I back you 110%. I think you're a stand up guy. You practice what you preach, and so yeah. Now, are we still talking about the Rittenhouse situation? Is that what we're
on? Yes,
talking about?
sir. Yes.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
As
Only
far
thing
as okay,
yeah.
here's my stance on the Rittenhouse situation. I think that if you charge anybody that has a gun on them that's visible, I don't think that you're clearly the smartest person. If I see anybody, black, white, Asian, Native American, Indian, that has a gun out, I'm not going to rush them. However, I think the issue is, what is the culture that allows a teenager to pick up a gun and go to a area that they know is in protest, that's in chaos? I think that's
The
Shambles?
same
Would that be
the
a better
same
word?
culture
Let him
that's
finish. Let him
enlisting
finish. Calm
17,
down.
18-year-old soldiers to go to Afghanistan and Iraq, man. Like that's the
Amen.
culture.
Amen.
well, yeah, but I don't. So I don't
Whoever
support that
said that,
either.
amen.
Let him finish, guys. Calm down. We can. Let him finish.
That's all I
Yeah,
got. KS, go ahead.
yeah. So I'm saying, like, I don't personally, for myself, I don't support that culture either, that says, oh, it's okay for any high schooler to pick up arms, go to a protest, and then end up in a situation where now you're in a life or death situation. People talk about the military. People who are in the military, to be in they train for the situations and the positions that they're in. A civilian, a regular everyday run of the mill person, is not trained for a, a instance and where people are protesting and stuff like that. And that's my
KS, I
that's
got
my
something for
other
you right
issue.
there.
Huh?
Hang on, BC.
That's
I
like
got you.
I
I got
got
you.
something for there, real
I
quick. If
got
you
you.
give me a second.
But BMT, even to BC's point, that's another issue I have, is because why is it that a lot of these vigilantes, these people who are so in defense of. They never want to be. I mean, I'm just saying. They never want to be EMTs. They never want to be paramedics. They never want to be cops. They never want to be
The
SWAT
kid
teams.
was 17, bro.
So
They
so
want to pick up.
is it,
They want to pick up guns and
Let
be
him finish
cool.
respectfully. Let him finish. Well, sit down. Go ahead, kid.
They want to pick up guns and be cool. And I'm so interesting, and oh my gosh, I'm so cool. I'm badass. I have a gun, but they never want to go be an EMT. They never want to go be a paramedic. They never want to go be a cop. They never want to go be a SWAT team. They never want to go for the military. They never want to actually do the jobs in which you're trained to do a certain position.
Are you still talking about Kyle, bro?
you really need to run
you
for
still talking about
fucking
Kyle?
position in Chicago.
I
You really need to go. You need to go.
Yes, I am talking about Kyle. Kyle
So-
He's 17, bro.
Kyle was an average teenager that had access to a gun that thought
And did a spectacular thing. He took out 3 fucking scourges of the earth.
Kyle was one of those people that, oh my gosh, having a gun is so cool, and I play Call of Duty all day, and it's so cool to have a gun.
Imagine never watching any of the facts of the trial and then speaking on it.
Yeah, bro. Like, you just speculating, bro. You don't know if that man had that. Like, you don't know if he had an Xbox or you don't know if he played Call of Duty, bro. You can't
actually, I do know that he did.
No, he did play Call of Duty, and he said it's just a game.
During the trial, he actually did say that he did play Call of Duty. So that's not speculation. He did say he played.
He did not say he played. He said that's just a game. So let's be clear.
No, he did say he played it though. He said he
It's
played
irrelevant.
it with a friend.
I mean, it's still no, I just said that because it's like
Man, what's it matter, bro? He was
Yeah, that
spot
don't
on,
matter.
man. He John Wick them fools, bro. What are you mad about? What are you mad? He did what you didn't do, bro. He did what no man on this panel did, bro. What are you mad about? They were burning
What
down.
he said was. What he said
the
was.
city, bro.
Okay,
And you crying for these fucking criminals?
No, okay, I can respond to your thing. You said, "What are you mad about?"
It's all about the gun, right? But it ain't the fact that mom and daddy sitting at home watching their kids burn down businesses, and that's cool though.
Oh hell, here we go.
Let's go
Nobody
to the next
is saying.
person.
No one is saying that they are. Nobody is saying that anybody in a position to defend themselves. No one is saying that. Oh, if you're in a self-defense position, you shouldn't defend yourself with what tools you have. We're saying that. Why is there a culture that allows a high schooler to take up arms, go to a place that they know is volatile?
Nigga, is you retarded? What the fuck
Why is there a culture
that allows fucking
burning?
rapists to burn down black communities?
I mean, good God, bro, what are you talking about?
What black
is something retarded with your people being
he burned down? What black
God damn! Have you seen what happened in Kenosha, bro? I know it was mostly
that was a
peaceful.
black community. Kenosha was
Bro, I know it's mostly peaceful, but is something wrong with your fucking head? Who allows fucking rapists, fucking wife beaters and armed robbers to go burn down a fucking city, bro? What is wrong with you?
What's up, kid?
Hey, yo, Trey. So, hey,
shut the fuck up real quick, man. That Mike Good talk, man. Shut the fuck up, man. I don't hear the fuck you got to say, man.
Nobody is saying that.
Oh, that's kid.
Supporting
Kid's all right, man.
No one is saying that they support the destruction of a community. Nobody's saying that.
But KS, man, hold up, man. Shut. KS, man, you gotta listen, kid. It's white on white crime, though.
Mike, stop that bullshit.
Let's get real here. Let's get real here. KS, come on. You said
that came out. 98% of the protests were not violent. So we're saying we don't support
not violent, but there's fires all over the place for days, right?
We don't want
let's get to the
destroyed, but we don't want people to die either.
They're destroying them. What are you saying?
Man, you don't give a fuck if you want niggas like Rosenbaum running around here, fucking raping more kids. Is that what you're saying?
What the fuck are you talking about? Nobody, no.
Then what the fuck do you care for?
So what are you
God damn, bro. You got freaking criminals, felons burning down a city in the name of Black Lives. Come on, bro.
So you go to the people that are letting them out, and you make them change the fucking rules to be able to change the laws. Change the laws to allow for them to be able to
First of all, let's
change the laws.
right now.
Let's get some
change the laws.
Let's get
no. Let's actually change change the
Let's channel
laws. Let's
Malcolm
change
X
the
to the lefty
laws.
on the right.
I'm about to take a
Change the
bump.
laws to
Channel
be able to
Malcolm
make the
X.
time
What Malcolm
harder
X
for them
said
to
was
be
right
able to
about
get
you
out.
people.
Let's
What
get
Malcolm
What
X
What
said
the
was
about
right
fuck
us
about
would
you
you
people?
people.
say?
Us
Now,
people
hold on,
want
hold
to
on.
actually keep the pedophiles
Hold
in
on, hold on.
fucking jail, not turn them
Hold on.
loose.
let's
Man,
get
what the
something.
Hawk used to say? Hawk said, you know who the guy from BLM from New York? He said, if motherfuckers, because they wanted to bring back the stop and frisk type stuff, and he said, no, we ain't doing that. If we do this, it's gonna be bloodshed, and we're gonna burn the city down.
Okay, so let's go to
Okay,
BT.
good. Nope,
Let's go to
we
BT.
shouldn't be
What are you
stopping.
talking about? There wasn't no stop and frisk, and I mean, he walked right by the police
You sh-
patrol. So what are you
I'm
talking
going.
you
about?
shouldn't be
I'm going
stopping
over to
frisk
There's
means
BT.
burning already going.
frisk shouldn't
Listen,
exist. You
listen.
shouldn't
I'm
be
about to
stopping
stop.
people walking
I'm trying
downtown. And
Hell no,
hold on,
hell no.
let BMT go.
Listen,
It's his channel.
listen, man. I'm really trying to be patient with y'all.
I'm
I really am. I will take this back down to myself if I have to. I
All
want
right.
to have a conversation.
KS. So this is from a little while ago. It's probably not relevant anymore, but basically you were saying that like kids always run around just pulling the guns out and shit, just wanting to be the hoo-ah dude. So when the Minnesota governor called up the National Guard, I think nearly like 90% of them were cooks and cleaners, and he literally called everybody out saying, National Guard calls them cooks and cleaners, 19-year-old kids who shouldn't be out there with guns. That was the National Guard. Those are the ones protecting Minneapolis at the time. It's no different, dude. It's literally no different.
Wait, the National Guard is how many? Wait, go ahead. Wait, say that again.
It's
But
like 10. It's like 10% infantry. 10 like of that 10%, it's like next level, being MPs, police.
okay,
The
so I
rest of
know
them were activated. We're all just cooks and cleaners. So the governor said it. It's true. Like it was a bunch of cooks and cleaners out there with guns protecting Minneapolis in 2020. So
okay.
to rebuttal against KS's statement about kids always want to be the hero, not want to be the medic, that's pretty much it, man. Like it's the same shit when they activate the
They
National
were
Guard.
forced to go.
Well, no,
Okay,
no, no, no.
so
But to respond, to respond to that, I was not saying that everybody is a cook or medic. What I was saying is that a lot because if we want to be technical speaking, Kyle Rittenhouse is a quote unquote vigilante. He's not certified. He did not go through training.
That's what I'm saying, exactly.
Right.
Is that all the dudes out there in the streets, them 16s on Minneapolis protecting roads and shit and businesses? They're not trained, man. They're just a cook for a day job in the Guard. They're just a truck driver, you know.
Hold on, since we're playing the gun,
Yeah,
KS,
they're all
hold up, KS.
vigilantes.
Hold up, since you're playing the gun game, KS. KS, what kind of training did that felon Krosnoitz have with that Glock that ran up on Kyle? Are you really gonna cape for him now, bro?
No, we're not.
No, that's not what we're talking about, though. We're not talking about the gun.
And
we're not talking about
listen,
we're not talking about the
getting
gun
into
training.
BMT's
Nobody
channel.
talking about the gun training. Like here's the thing about okay, so when you talk about the National Guard, okay, and I'm glad you brought that up, and that's a fair point to bring that up. The National Guard has to go through training. Okay, they don't just give you a rifle and say, all right, go out there. You go to basic, you go to your training, and then you get assigned to an armory, and the armory gets activated, and that's when you go on your duty. So
BMT, you don't think he was trained? You didn't see how he was shooting the motherfucker?
He was shooting like better than most of the fucking soldiers in my unit.
Bro,
were.
look at his impact to projection ratio. Look at that shit.
Hold on.
Bro, and he was surgical with that fucking
Hold
rifle,
on,
dog.
because the same thing.
Grosskreutz only got shot in the arm. He didn't even get killed. He stopped shooting after he blew his arm off. That's hilarious.
Citizen Lou in BC. The same thing that BMT is saying is the same thing with doctors. You could be the greatest doctor of all time. You could be at home. You could be practicing on animals. You could be practicing on family members. You have to go through a certified process.
Man, you're just mad because you can't shoot like Kyle, bro.
Especially when a child rapist appears on your scalpel. That's when you gotta have training.
The hell out of here with this training shit.
So now the question
the point we're saying is that if, for example, if you call 911, you don't want Kyle showing up. You want cops.
Bro, I want Kyle showing up, bro. Goddamn right, I want Kyle showing up. Hey, somebody come to my crib. I want Kyle. Goddamn right. Do you see what Kyle did? Yes, I want Kyle showing up.
You want a high schooler.
Hey, KS, hey, he was
so you call 911. You want a high schooler to show up?
Yes, I want Kyle showing up.
Damn, you want a high.
That's what it, dude. That's what it is, though, man.
You want to? I call 911. There's a domestic violence disturbance. I want a high schooler to show up.
I want Kyle showing up.
That motherfucker, hey, he was doing 360 no scopes, dog. That motherfucker was aiming down barrel, drop shot.
EMS is 300 hours minimum.
It's only 300 hours to become an EMS member. Think about that.
There was no EMS
911.
out there.
I call 911. I want a high schooler who's not in uniform. Who doesn't have formal training to show up. That's some bullshit.
Hey, hold on. This is
bullshit.
You must have seen the footage, bro.
He shot the pedophile. He shot the pedophile in the dick and in the head, then performed first aid on him. And called 911 for him. Bro, Kyle
what are you talking about, bro? That didn't even happen one bit.
So the thing about it is back to what we were saying, man. Like, so now we're seeing it where we're wanting it to be the trained versus the untrained, and this is where it's gonna get really, really bad.
Thank you.
And who gets to determine that?
BMT. That is the issue.
The person training them.
Exactly. No one has an issue with somebody defending themselves with whatever weapons, whatever tools they have see fit. If a 10-year-old is being attacked and they have a knife in their pocket, we want the 10-year-old to use the knife against the person. Nobody has issue with that.
Why does a 10-year-old have a knife in their pocket?
Why is he complaining? What you
protect himself against pedophiles?
Citizen Lou, I'm answering your question. You said.
I mean, I agree with that.
You said, what is the question? You said, what is the issue? Where are we angry about? I'm answering your question. The issue is vigilantes who are under 18, who are not adults.
What's a vigilante?
Your question. I'm answering your question.
What is a vigilante is?
Citizens who are under 18, they're not adults, they're under 18, who can pick up arms and use them when they see fit. That is the issue.
KS, describe the non-self-defense. That's all I need. Just describe the non-self-defense.
Okay. Self-defense is using any weapon, tool possible.
No. The non-self-defense. Why did he need to use self-defense within his life? Explain that.
Doug, okay, I'm gonna do your part, and I'm gonna do my part. He needed to use self-defense because he felt as though he was under attack. However, he did not need to be there at all. He chose to go to a volatile.
Neither did the rioters burning buildings
it's okay
down.
for the rapist to be there, though. The rapist chose to be there. The rapist chose to be there. You're glad with the rapist choosing to be there, KS. You're a weird dude, KS. Bro, you're a weird dude, bro.
Situation. I'm not gonna go. I'm not, as a black man, I'm not going to go to a Klan rally.
What the fuck does color got to do with it? What is color?
Here we go with the race thing again.
No, hold on, no.
I'm a black man. I'm scared to go out there.
I'm making a comparison. I'm
tired of scary ass niggas, man. What the niggas with the shit set, man? I'm tired of scary ass black men.
Okay, let's not talk about race. Okay.
You're the one that brought up race. What are you talking about?
Let's not talk about race. Okay, let's not talk about racism. Okay. Let's say it's the same concept with, let's say a woman is going to an all men rights group asking for rights. It's the same concept. A woman is not going to go to an all men group expecting to get rights out of that.
They do it in the Olympics. What are you talking about?
Hey, BMT. Wait. Before, hold on, KS. You kind of going off the rails. Wait. Hold on. Wait, BMT. So you said something about train. You said trained and untrained. You don't need to be trained to defend yourself. You don't need to be certified.
No, you know what?
But that motherfucker.
The
issue.
Hold on. First of all,
oh my God.
Excuse me.
You got Queen Maya up here. You know what,
motherfucker? Hush your bitch ass.
Shut up. Anyway,
shut the fuck
what
up.
we're talking about is the fact that
first and foremost, listen, motherfucker, you've been talking all night. I just got here.
A teenager felt the need to go to a situation where law enforcement
is called patriotism, motherfucker. Hold up. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, motherfucker. First of all, it's called patriotism. Okay, great. That part. It's called patriotism, motherfucker. Excuse me. Yeah. Run, Forrest. Run. Whatever. I'm half white. I'm half white. Hold on. That part.
Buy
that
plushies. Buy with your corny ass. Buy. You sat there and tried to try George Floyd, who didn't have a fair trial.
Excuse me.
Go away.
Excuse me.
Go away. Nobody needs
Excuse
you.
me.
No
Go
one
cry on
needs
your
you.
pillow.
No
Okay.
one.
Go cry on your pillow.
I'm about
Okay.
to say this real quick.
Yo.
Listen up.
Let her go.
Can a bitch get a word in edgewise?
Let's see what she has to say. Even let's just give her a minute.
Let her talk, bro. Let her get it off,
Queen
bro.
might have more smoke for George Floyd than she had for Derek Chauvin. So fuck that.
You know what? Quit wearing your emotions on your sleeve, nigga.
Go away, Queen Maya. Go away.
You know what? Make me.
Queen Maya, chill. Like literally.
Fuck you. That motherfucker over there is fucking with me.
She just told you fuck you on your own platform.
No. I wasn't talking to him. I was talking to you, asshole. Not BMT. I thought it was you. I couldn't tell who was talking. You know what? Wait a minute. Is this Michael Hood or what?
Everybody, feel free to go to Queen Maya's Instagram with her ass out. Feel free.
Listen at this shit. Okay.
Hey, go ahead.
Look.
She's not feeding the conversation.
Excuse me. How the fuck do you know?
I'm about to mute the fuck out of this shit right now. Like literally, nobody.
You know what, BMT? Because I respect you. I'm going to go on mute and let's hear what she has to say.
See what Queen has to say about this.
Yeah, let her get the mic, man. Go ahead.
You know what? You know what? It's Johnny Bastard Seed's fault over there. He won't shut the fuck up.
Queen, bro, stop taking
Queen,
you
got 2 minutes. Go, Queen.
Go, bro. You just take a come on, just go.
Nigga, please, Willis.
Ahead,
what you talking about, Willis? Okay.
Come on, Queen.
Now, first and foremost, gentlemen, I see the title is called Why Minneapolis, I believe. Oh no, minorities.
Wisconsin.
Excuse me, asshole. It's called Minorities Outright Worshippers.
It's at the bottom on the ticket.
Excuse me. Okay. Praise Cal Rittenhouse. Okay, first and foremost, gentlemen, you must understand Cal Rittenhouse is an American hero. Okay? Now, also, he was brave. Okay? And y'all remind me of freaking LeBron James, who cried like a bitch several times to the NBA, but he has the gall to mock Rittenhouse for crying in court. The boy was only 17, okay? And he was defending his fucking life. You got a problem with that? Or no?
That's a good position. That's a position you have. Nice, thank you.
That is the position. Now assume it. Be a man. Man up, motherfucker. Okay.
Right.
Okay, there you go. That part. That's what I thought. Now,
Alice, you're right.
Look, motherfucker, I just woke up, and so I was summoned here by my love, Florence Ritano.
Please go back to sleep.
Okay, so that's her contribution. Okay, Queen.
No, it's not my contribution.
Queen. You have a child, correct? You have a daughter.
And your point, sir,
my point
is what?
Your daughter gets into high school. Are you going to tell your daughter to pick up a gun and go to a protest?
If somebody's raping her, hell yeah.
Excuse me. Okay. First and foremost, sir, okay, my daughter is 4 years old, okay?
Oh my gosh.
That'll be a long time down the road. Yes.
Perfect grooming time for Rosenbaum.
Would you tell your high school age child to pick up a gun and travel to a protest?
Well, first and foremost, sir, okay, a 17-year-old is, almost an adult, not a child, but he had a mind of his own, I'm pretty sure, okay? His mother supported him in his choices. Now, me, on the other hand, we're talking about women, me and my daughter, so it's a difference. She wouldn't be exposed to that situation. Do you dig me? Do you dig me or no?
But I'm with
That's
you.
not answering the question. It's a simple yes or no question.
We're going over to Big J after this.
Excuse me.
Child to pick up a gun and go to a protest that they know is volatile.
A woman doesn't do that. Excuse me, sir.
Okay,
a woman
so the
doesn't do
answer is
that.
no. So that means you can tell that there's wrongness in what happened.
No, it's because women don't do that. Okay. All right. That's what I thought.
Anyway, so the point is,
excuse me. That's a man's job.
If you wouldn't tell your child to do that shit, that's the same thing that applies.
No, it's because women don't rush in.
Okay, so let's say he's justified in taking out the quote unquote lives that he did.
Do you not realize there's a difference in men and women in the roles, sir? Oh no.
Let me go over to Big J. I gotta get
the
off
whole
Big J.
issue is he shouldn't have been there in the motherfucking
What's going on,
first
Big J?
place. He's not law enforcement. He doesn't
You know
have
what? Calm down, Jigaboo. It's okay.
He's not an EMT. He's not a paramedic.
KSI,
He's
neither
not a
was the
doctor.
rioters
That is
burning
the
buildings, bro. What are you trying to say?
Excuse me.
So let's
Excuse me.
go over to Big J.
That is the point.
It's been asked.
That's the point. If he wasn't there, then the rioters shouldn't have been there either.
Big J, go ahead, man. What's up?
I knew I shouldn't have joined this shit.
Okay,
Fuckery.
bye, Queen. Bye, Queen.
Fuckery because
Bye.
of you,
Good night.
asshole.
Good
Fuck
night.
you.
Have a good
Who
night.
the fuck? Excuse me, Willis. Who
Have
the
a good-
fuck are
have a
you
good night
to
in
determine
Louisiana, where they
who
be- have a
stays
good night in
and who goes?
Louisiana.
Excuse
Have a
me,
good
fat
night.
boy. Excuse
Have a
me.
good night.
Okay.
Really? Yeah. Have a
Okay.
good night.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Have a good night.
Excuse me.
In
Excuse me.
Louisiana, where they lock up
Pump your
people for
brakes,
nothing.
sir. Pump your
Have a good
brakes,
night.
son. Okay.
You're from
Because you don't know what you're talking about, Jigaboo.
You're from one of the most white supremacist states. Have a good night.
You
Queen.
wish. You
When they lock up
wish.
people
Can we
for
get
chewing
Big
gum.
J's
Really?
conversation,
Big J.
please?
Can we go to Big J now? Can we go to Big J?
So where the fuck are you
Have a good
from,
night.
sir, Mr.
You're
Know-it-all?
from Louisiana, highest incarceration rate in the whole
And
country.
where the fuck are you from?
Good night. Good night. Good night.
Excuse me, where the fuck are you
Good
from?
night. Have a good night.
Oh.
Highest incarceration rate.
Who's afraid to tell
Have a
us?
good night. You would side with the white supremacists. Have a good
Fuck
night,
you.
Queen.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you something right now. You can kiss my fat red ass.
With
Okay.
the white supremacists who killed a racist, pretty much. So
How about that right there?
Queen. Highest incarceration rate.
I love you guys, but we need
know what?
Big J. We need Big J to talk.
Big J, let's go.
Okay,
Thank
I
you.
gotta ask a question. I don't know if y'all brought this up or not, but do y'all think Rittenhouse's mother should be charged for child endangerment for allowing her son?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
You know what? Yeah, leave it to the liberals, okay? Fuck no, I don't
Go
think
ahead,
so.
Big J. Go ahead, Big J. Go ahead.
It's child endangerment.
Go
No,
ahead.
it's not. He was not. That's not true.
100%.
Go ahead, Big J. Go ahead, Big J.
I think
I say fuck no.
I think that should be the focus. I think Rittenhouse's mother should be charged with child endangerment. Because first of all, why is it allowing him to cross state lines?
Let him finish, Doug. You can respond. Let him finish, Doug.
Hold on. If you believe that, then you got to say that the parents of Brian Laundrie are committed to some type of criminal act. Do you have proof of that either?
Who's Brian Laundrie? Who's Brian
Laundrie? Who's Brian Laundrie?
The guy that killed the girl.
Okay.
But Laundrie was 30. Laundrie was 30.
Rittenhouse.
Rittenhouse was 17. He's underage.
He's back and forth between two different states, between a mother and a father.
And
His
one
father
has
lived in-
nothing to
his
do with the
father-
other. We're talking
his
about a
father
minor.
lived in Kenosha.
Listen.
Hold on.
Y'all stop bringing in random shit. Stop bringing up random shit.
It's not random, bro. You're saying you're going to charge the parents. What do you charge your parents for? He's acting like a fucking man. You charge him, right? Not the parents?
Wait,
Hold on. We're going to get back to it. His dad lives in Kenosha.
Big
so
J is not on here. Let him speak. Let him speak.
Triggered.
Doug. Hold on,
Hey
Doug.
man, can y'all niggas have some order?
The snowflakes are triggered.
You can't have order when you got somebody deep throating their mic. I'm just saying.
Listen,
Shut the fuck up. Nobody's deep throating anything, daddy. You wish.
Go ahead, Big J.
Hey, Big J, go ahead,
You was
man.
doing those what about isms. That's what you just did, Doug. What you just did is what about.
No, ain't nobody did know what about isms.
Doug,
It's
stop.
called.
It's
Hey,
one
Doug,
of
let him get it off, man.
it's one of those what about isms. Don't only do them. That's just a cheap.
Go ahead. Go
do
get
what
to your
about
point, Big J. Go ahead, man. Go ahead and rock.
Because if you are a mother, you see, there is there's a thing called you're not a grown person, you're not a man till you turn either 18 or 21, based upon whatever state you live in, right? So therefore, he's still under the tutelage, his parents, which is
Have
his
you
mother.
have you ever heard
He's
of
not
someone
done
being
yet,
hold
man.
on, hold on,
You see that right
hold
there?
on, hold on, hold on. I got a point. I got a point. Have you ever seen anybody underage charged as an adult?
All
He
the
would have to
time.
be for
Yes.
this to not be a
All the
case.
fucking time.
Okay. So what I'm getting at is if he's going to be charged as an adult for homicide, you really think they're gonna go to the parents and say you're the problem because he plays video
You got
games?
all the answers.
No, bro, chill out.
You got all the
Chill
Let
out.
the man talk. He just got here.
Hey,
like this.
didn't
You got
let
all
me
the
talk,
answers.
so
You so
I'm
goddamn
just kidding.
arrogant. You so
Queen, shut
goddamn
up.
fucking ass arrogant. You think,
Hey.
but you think you got all the
Somebody's
answers yourself.
triggered.
Kiss my ass. Okay.
But why is triggered used as like they're incorrect?
Yeah.
No, he is incorrect because people get charged as adults all the time underage. So fact me on that.
So I want to ask a question.
And their parents can get charged too.
Right,
So
the parents
And never do.
Okay, but Doug,
Doug,
where did he get the weapons from? Doug, where did he get the weapons from?
Hold on.
He got it from the guy that he rode to Kenosha with.
Hold on. If the parent knowingly knew that
No, the parents did not know.
Shut the fuck up when I'm talking.
Bro, you just asked a question. I'm answering it.
You nobody's dad. I ain't your son, nigga.
Boy, don't talk to me like that.
Whoa! You gonna call the big J?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hold on, wait. He called Doug a nigga, but he'll call him a boy. That's the problem. Come on, man.
That's a good point, citizen.
I don't give a fuck.
Well, why was that in his? Why was that in his vocabulary?
Boy? Why is boy in his vocabulary?
The parents knew.
Oh, now we can't have boys and girls, I guess.
You don't talk to people like that normally. I know you
If the parents knew,
yeah, it's not good.
If there's
Prove they knew.
I said if I make
Prove they knew. Otherwise,
Hey, Doug,
somebody else bought the firearm
Okay,
for
we're
him.
talking about the
It was
age
left
of
in
Rittenhouse.
Kenosha.
What about all them rioters? I'm sure some of them were underage too. Okay.
And their parents are going to be held liable just like he might.
And
His
they're
parents
because
should.
they're criminals.
Queen.
Because the parents are the ones that end up paying restitution, not the kids.
No, I don't think so.
Business that gets torn down can be rebuilt. A life cannot. You can't rebuild a
Who
life.
cares about that fucking pedophile?
A business could be someone's life, their family.
Rosenbaum was a pedophile. Fuck him.
So let me ask. So I'm listening to everything they're saying. So are we saying that parents are not to be held accountable if their kids were to skip school? If their kids
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is if they commit an adult crime, they will be convicted as an adult, even if they are a minor. That happens all
Is
the
Kyle
time.
Rittenhouse being charged as an adult right now?
See,
That's the
I'm sick
answer
of
to your
this bullshit
question.
where people act like or pretend as if we didn't just witness the breakdown of law
He is
and
being
order.
tried as an adult at this time. Yes.
There you go. That's the answer to your question. It's over then. Sorry, Big J.
Which means these was not normal circumstances, you dick. Okay.
Now, listen. I'm right now. I'm getting really fucking annoyed.
Yeah, man.
I cannot have a logical conversation. I'm just going to start kicking people off that cut people off. I literally asked for that one thing, to have a logical conversation that we can pass this around. There are people that would like to come up, but they're not going to come up because we cannot have a logical conversation. I'm not doing
Nobody let me have a
I'm
logical
trying to be
conversation. They're talking over me, fucking with me the whole time.
Queen.
Literally, I just want to have a logical conversation, okay? I'm not banging on anybody's banner, okay?
I'm trying to be logical by saying that a minor can be charged as an adult. That's all I'm getting at.
It's also not logical for you when people are talking. You want to cut in as if though you know every goddamn thing.
Well, I mean, you're going to speak over me. It doesn't matter. So, I mean, that's where I'm getting at.
Okay.
BMP, thanks for hosting this. This is pretty cool.
So let me ask this question. Did Kyle's mother know he was going over there?
That's irrelevant, sir.
Doesn't matter because he's being charged as an adult. It's his own fruition now if he's being
but
charged.
maybe
when he
It's
was
not
17,
it's not irrelevant.
when he was 17,
How is it irrelevant? BMT
No,
asked
no,
the
no, it's
question.
not.
Dude,
It's not.
dude,
It's
it's
not
I'm gonna tell you why it's irrelevant. Wait, so we can move. Wait, so we can move on from this. It's irrelevant because if she would have dropped him off at a store and he robbed the store, the mother would not be held accountable. He'd be tried as an adult. Can we please move on from this shit?
No.
Actually, yes, she would. Yes, she would.
No, he wouldn't. She
No,
had no.
an accomplice.
If you get dropped off at the mall and you rob it, it's not your mother is not held accountable.
Hey, Lou,
Go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you why. Yes, though. Rittenhouse, the son is where this trial out. It happened in Wisconsin, right? So Wisconsin might have him, but in the state of what state she's in, Michigan, right? Well, if she
Illinois.
Illinois, I'm sorry, wrong state. Well, Illinois might sit there and might say, wait a minute, your son went over there, and there's evidence that that she might know, and don't cut him.
They don't guess the law, sir.
Listen, if you cut on me one more again, Doug, do that shit again, dude. Now back you salute.
Get back on the minor being charged as a felon.
Shut the fuck up when I'm talking, bitch.
It's almost fun listening to Big J yell.
God damn. I mean, I already hate this motherfucker.
The point is, if you are the vehicle to get somebody and they commit a crime, they will try you to see if you had knowledge about it, which could make you an accomplice.
No.
Yes.
Cash, you're talking about like if I had already robbed a bank and then I get in the car with you and you transport me. Yes, then you'd be an accomplice.
No, because
but if I drop you off.
Conspiracy to commit a crime prior to the crime being committed.
Taxi drivers are fucked, man.
Yeah, thank you, bro. Exactly.
No.
Uber drivers are fucked.
Hold on, a taxi driver is not going to know what
his mom didn't know.
Exactly, not going to know.
His mom didn't know.
No, Mike. No, Mike. You have to. No, you have to prove that his mother didn't know.
Y'all have to prove she did know. So we're at the same spot.
Okay.
That's what I said not even 5 minutes ago. I mean, come on, Big J. Where you at, big dog?
That's the whole point of trying them.
Okay, when did his mother take a stand?
You try them as a witness, or you try them as
that would be a separate case.
Right.
No, that would be within the same case because if she knew about it, then she knew he walked with a firearm.
And we didn't experience anarchy in 2020.
Firearm. Hold on. The point is not about the firearm. The point that him going to a place where there's already a riot.
Yeah, but everybody's bitching that he was walking open carry with a long gun.
We're not talking about the gun.
Big J, but no.
The fact is, he.
What's the fact?
Oh my God, this dude! I swear to God.
Come on, KS. What you got to say? What you got to say, little brother?
Well, what I have to say
is
he shouldn't have been there in the first place.
If you know,
well, neither should have the rioters.
Yes, I agree.
If you know, though, let's say I'm gonna use Texas as a prime example. If I'm from Katy, Texas, right? That's on the other side of that's on west of Harris County.
How many miles?
Ooh, called out.
If something broke out.
No, seriously, how many miles though? I'm curious. Legit.
No, he's Google mapping right now. Just let him be. Just let him be.
That's totally fine.
But
that's
anyway.
If
all right, let's say 100 miles. All right, come on, Big J, 100 miles. It says 100 miles.
Yeah. Let's say though there is.
Kenosha's like 17 from where he. Yeah.
Oh Lord.
It's legit questions though. It's legit.
Yeah, but if I knew that is something.
If Biden knew,
if there was a police shooting. That I know that's on.
Bro, Biden knew there was FBI footage, bro. Literally. What are you talking about?
Hey, you know what? I don't understand how y'all pretend as if
y'all. Where are you going with this?
All them rioters weren't breaking the law out there, including ghost courts with a legal firearm. You dig? Okay.
Y'all always wonder why I block people all the fucking time.
is Kyle Rittenhouse going to inspire more people to go?
Thank you,
Start,
BMT. Thank
Real
you.
quick,
I hope
That
so.
Big J, I got a response to you.
Okay.
Thank you, BMT.
So
Hold on,
No,
let me finish.
I got a response to that too.
Let me fucking finish. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Is Kyle Rittenhouse going to start inspiring people
let's fucking hope not.
to
I
start?
hope so. I hope
The
so.
reason is because logical people have already picked up their 2A amendment, which is in with
You know
the
what?
Constitution, and they have read the law, and then they know for a fact that Kyle Rittenhouse was within the law, and that's why
Right.
all this bullshit is going on.
So the real question is,
Thank
did the George
you.
Floyd riots inspire others to burn down entire cities? That
What
part.
does this have to do?
Okay.
What does
Queen,
George
shut
Floyd?
that. Queen,
You know
What does
what?
George Floyd
Don't
have to do with this?
even.
up.
Shit,
George
you know
Floyd has
what?
nothing to
Fuck
do with it.
you.
Anyway.
Okay,
George Floyd has
that
nothing to do with
part. That part.
Thank you, BMT.
No,
for
there's
asking the
no,
question.
no, no,
it.
And
no.
Nothing to do
that
with it.
is the issue, BMT. That's the issue. The issue is a high schooler that had easy access to weapons, that was able to take those weapons, carry them across state lines, and use them.
He didn't do that. He did not do that. That is a
Imagine an
lie.
under.
That is
No
a
one-
lie.
That's a
no
lie.
did
That's
not
a
do that.
lie.
Yeah, he didn't
The gun was never carried across
People-
weapon or state
gun-
lines
Yeah, the gun
at
was
all.
already there. The gun
People
was
are
already there,
not.
bro.
People
He
are
went
not,
there and got the gun from a friend,
people are
dummy.
not
That
so
part.
It was already there.
People are not so much upset the fact that he, which I mean, I
You're
think
okay
that
with
is
open borders, but
tragic.
not across state lines? What
I
are you
think-
talking
I
about?
think that is tragic, the fact that 2 people died, but people are more so upset as the fact that as a high schooler was able to have easy access
Oh,
to
miss me with the
weapons
bullshit.
and then went
Okay.
Bro, underage get charged with adults all the
That-
time. You gonna
that
come against that or
is-
not?
Doug KS, that's irrelevant because they dropped the charge for his weapon because he was acting within the law. So that's not arguable anymore. It's already
No,
decided.
They dropped the gun law and they dropped the curfew. I understand that. But what I'm getting at is the fact that you're saying an underage person doesn't get charged as an adult anytime.
Who said that? Nobody said that. Anyways,
You're advocating. You keep advocating that he's underage. Quit doing that shit. He's being charged as a grown ass man.
First of all, stop, because I never used the words underage. I said a high schooler. That's what I said.
You keep saying
Stop using that
17 to
word.
under 18.
It's deceptive.
You can be 18 in a high schooler. I said a high schooler. So
Fuck
stop.
all that
Secondly,
deceptive
BMT asked the
bullshit.
question. BMT said. He said,
Bro,
is this
he's
going to
underage. He's being
inspire-
charged as a
BMT
21-year-old.
BMT
Get over it.
asked, is this going to inspire other people?
You know what's sad is he's the only one being tried and charged.
The issue is the
All
fact
the
that
other thugs should have been charged too.
People who are under 18 are going to have easy access to weapons, can go to
KS, let me ask you this then. Why
Doug
did your
and
boy
Queen, you guys gotta
Grossford-
chill out and let him talk. Let's be real.
I know exactly.
No, he doesn't need to
That
talk.
is the
Grossford.
issue. Is people under 18 who have access to weapons going to
He's a
situations
snowflake.
that are volatile and using them. When
Okay, then why did Grosskurt
under 18,
conceal a weapon? He's over 18. Why did he conceal a weapon without a legal concealed weapons permit? And yet he said he was EMT, but yet his license was expired. So why is
Because he's an agent.
Grosskurt okay?
He was,
And he
but
got
nobody
away
else
with it.
is.
listen. Hold on. So let me say this. This is why I say when I said earlier, it was me, you, and Doug. It's me, you, Doug, and Carol. I said, if you're going to run a medical aid station, right, you would want to know everybody on the list, right?
Yes, sir.
If you're going to run a fire, if you're going to have volunteer firefighters, and Carol's one also, like I've done it, you have to go get training. So if there is a
BMT, may I
fire-
ask you a question, sir?
Exactly.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Yes, sir. I will. Come back to me. Come back to me.
Okay, I will. If they're literally, if you have a volunteer situation, even down to a soup kitchen, people have to be on a list.
Yes,
And
a
they have to
roster.
have certain-
I give it
Yes,
to you.
and when they start when they start fire training and EMS training,
But
they are
may I
called
ask-
probationary members.
But
Probationary
may I
members
ask?
are allowed to join a fire department either on the fire side
May
or
I
EMS
ask?
side at 16. Okay,
May I
and at that
ask?
point, they go through all of their training and everything that's necessary to be able to ride the equipment, show up, and be able to treat calls, run calls, and be able to fight the fire.
Okay, conspiracy queen. I have
Exactly.
two questions for you. One, you said, and I will go back and relook at it again, but you said EMT do not carry firearms, correct?
Not typically in
No,
the
you said they
rural
don't.
areas.
You said they do not. You said they do not carry firearms, but yet you got your boy Grosquitz, right? EMT.
Was he registered?
No, it's expired. And secondly, he's concealed carrying, right? So where's your argument?
Grosskreutz was
Okay,
claiming
so the
to be an
only
EMT
point-
at the same time.
The only point is to be able to be an EMT that shows up outside of a actual call
So
where
are
you
you saying he's
respond
outside
through
of
the
the law?
department.
Let her finish.
When you
Let her finish.
respond to the department call, you are in your gear and you show up logged in as a rider on that call. If you're a civilian and you're responding to a call, you either have certified training or you get sued, or you have a national certification or you get fucking sued. End of
Are you
story.
declining that Rittenhouse had certified training?
He was.
You didn't say Rittenhouse, you said Grosskreutz.
No, you're saying that Grosquitz had certified training. I'm asking you if Rittenhouse had certified training.
Only certified training he was a lifeguard, and literally that was for a lifeguard.
Shit,
for
I
He had
saw-
basic
hey.
life training.
Hey, I saw what he did.
Okay, and that is your Red Cross.
Carolyn, come on, you're being friendly.
My thing is what I'm saying to Queen.
Hold on.
What I'm saying to Queen is,
you brought up EMT. I'm a certified national and state EMT. I can show you my license. I can also show you my national certification.
it's probably valid, correct? It's valid, correct?
We do not go through weapons training, and we do not go through.
Is your EMT valid?
Training.
No.
We need Big J on Doug again. Let's go, Big J.
Is your EMT valid?
Law enforcement, the police officers.
Oh my God! What happened to letting somebody talk?
And then we show up. We do not. We are not weapons trained.
Is your EMT certification valid?
Absolutely, I can show you my license.
Okay, so Grosquitz was invalid, and he was concealed carrying a firearm.
That makes no sense what you just said.
Big J, chill,
Exactly.
bro.
It makes no sense.
Chill, Big J. Chill, Big J.
What's going on?
So you're saying
What's
it's
happening
okay.
is these goalposts are on roller skates and they're fucking going everywhere.
Y'all are moving it. Y'all are moving it, and I'm calling you out on it. Sorry. Well, if you'd listen, maybe I would.
Everybody trying to explain some shit here.
Big mouth. So what I'm saying is
EMTs do not get trained. No, Doug, stop, Doug. EMTs do not get trained with firearms.
Thank you.
Conspiracy just said that they didn't reach the firearm process. So what are you talking about?
I didn't say they have firearms. EMTs don't carry fucking firearms.
Exactly. We do not.
So
Okay,
the
then why
man
did
showing
Grosquitz
up
have a firearm?
because he actually was showing up with a firearm. That's why.
What are you talking about?
In fact,
I answered your question.
Illegally
Since you put it on
concealing
roller
too?
skates.
Since
you put it on roller
concealing as
skates.
well?
Is he an
concealing as
EMT
well?
or is he an EMT or is he a police officer?
Concealing as well.
Okay, that has nothing to do with him being an EMT.
Situations where EMTs and paramedics are called.
Okay, so what do you have to say about Rittenhouse's case then?
He's not certified, dude. Why do you keep saying
he
that?
is certified. What are you talking about, KS?
Stop.
That is why. Law enforcement is typically armed when situations are called. For example, domestic violence disputes and shootings. A law enforcement is called first. They are armed. EMTs and ambulances show up after that. After they clear a scene and they consider a scene is safe, then EMTs go, because we are not weapons trained. We're not trained. We're trained in first aid. We're trained in CPR. We are trained in maintaining body temperature, body fluid, blood levels, and things of that nature. We are not weapons trained. We do not go through gun training. We do not go through weapons safety training or things of that nature.
The only people that have the first responder training, the only people that have first responder training that are also weapons trained are typically police.
Okay, and
So,
what were they doing?
so no, stop, Doug. I want you to tell me right now, because you've been going around in a circle. What was Kyle
Ain't nobody been going around in a circle. The
No,
thing is,
Kyle.
everybody's pissed off about Rittenhouse open
No,
carrying a firearm, which is
no,
legal
Doug.
within
Hold
Wisconsin.
on. Let
But
me
yet
ask you,
you're okay with
Doug.
Grosswitz
Doug.
fucking having
I don't
concealed
care about
weapons
Doug.
permit with illegal
Doug.
weapons license and an
Grosswitz is not.
fucking invalid
Listen,
EMT
Doug.
license claiming to be an EMT.
Doug.
I
I'm
can
asking
show
Doug.
you
No,
my I can
quiet.
show you my
Everybody quiet. No,
EMT.
you don't. No, KS. I'm gonna have to kick you down if you show that. No,
Okay.
I don't want you to dox yourself.
If it don't,
I'm
KS,
asking you, Doug.
Ooh, just
Doug.
dox yourself, KS. I got you.
Doug. Just answer me this question.
Why you want to prove?
Hold on, Big J.
People
Hold on, Big J.
don't like him to
I
begin
want
with.
y'all to tell me what was Kyle certified in.
Lifeguard training, basic life support.
The fuck lifeguard has to
360 no scopes.
Okay, thank you. So that means he has no certification in fire or.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
So that means he can't.
Grosskreutz had an invalid EMT. What is he licensed in?
Okay. Listen.
What's Grosskreutz? No, you're running your mouth. I answered your question. I'm asking you a question.
No.
What is Grosskreutz certified in?
Keyword. Grosskreutz license.
What is he certified in? Answer it.
Doug, he's answering. Jesus.
Grosskreutz license ran out, dude. His license ran out.
Okay, what is he certified in?
Guess what? He's more certified than Kyle.
What's he certified in?
That's debatable.
Medical. So exactly, but hey, I mean, no matter what, BC, who had the license? Who had the license?
If you're a lifeguard, you're going to know basic life-saving measures as like CPR, same things that like basic, EMTs are going to know. So it's step one into EMT.
Now, BC. Now, if you want to go there, right? But we can talk National Guard level. The first thing, if you're going to be doing medical, right, they're teaching you to do it to where you keep the person sustained, right?
Yeah.
And then
keep the blood in them, pretty much.
And you get them right back to the triage area.
Yep.
That is all we do. Now we got two other.
What would a lifeguard do?
To be real.
I just said it. What the fuck?
BMT, to be real, if I was, I wouldn't obviously be Kyle in this point, but if I was Kyle, what I would have done when I was running away from Rosenbaum is drop my tourniquet and just said, "Good fucking luck, dude." See ya.
I don't. BC, you got no argument with me. Like, you got no argument with me.
And he didn't do that. That's kind of why I feel bad. He didn't drop his bag. And it's your own bag, though. For sustain your own life,
Here's the thing.
Whoever asked what lifeguards
don't understand about medics. Let me help you understand about medics or anything. Most medical people, you never put the medical people in the line of fire. They don't even
ever
in the field.
Thank
you.
They
literally will not even come out the truck. They won't come out of the vehicle.
Yes.
That's why he gave. That's why he gave his body armor to one of his friends. He didn't want to go out.
Exactly.
And whoever asked. Somebody, hold on, BC. Somebody asked what lifeguards do. Lifeguards are trained.
If you're the medical motherfucker, you would be in the triage area.
But BMT, that's the thing. But BMT, that's the thing.
Rosenbaum was in the triage.
Lifeguards are trained in drowning. They are specifically trained to help people who are drowning. They are not trained in everyday life situations.
Or Kyle?
Both.
Bro, hold on, BMT.
Can't try, dead man.
Bro, we're playing.
Well, they're trying to defend Rosenbaum as Kyle's the bad person, so he's on trial.
Is the dead man going to jail? Is the dead man
going to jail?
No, he don't win.
He ain't testifying either.
But BMT, BMT, that's the thing. Lifeguards, people who said, "Oh, what does lifeguard?" Lifeguards are specifically trained for drowning
CPR.
situations. Exactly. They're not trained
Incorrect.
for diabetes.
They can train for blood stoppage.
Diabetes are not.
I'm not illiterate in it, but they can stop blood.
Lifeguards are not trained for diabetic shock.
So you mean to tell
When's
me?
the last time somebody got shot in the pool?
Hold on. So you mean to tell? Hold on. Why's it got to be shot? Why can't they fall and slip and bust their head wide open and bleeding occurs and the lifeguard
Then
can't
you
stop
put them
it?
a fucking Band-Aid on it. Roll on with it.
You know what? We're just gonna let you bleed the fuck out in the pool, and it's just gonna turn red. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah.
Lifeguards are
No, you're so illiterate, bro. Y'all don't even fucking follow the law. That's the problem with the Constitution or nothing about human fucking sacrifice with what y'all are doing.
Man, you all over the place. You all over the place.
No, ain't nobody all over the place. You ain't never, Big J,
are
you ain't
all
answered a single
Yes, you
question
are
this whole
all over
time
the
I've
place.
asked it.
Lifeguards
I
are
asked you
trained
what
for
was gross quit
situations.
certification, and you did not say shit.
Lifeguards
So
are
shut your
trained
mouth for a minute.
situations that
How about you
typically
shut
would
the fuck up
happen.
then? How about you shut
Lifeguard,
the fuck up then?
lifeguards are
God
trained
damn.
for
What's wrong with
situations
you,
Damn, bro,
that
did I
typically
twist or
arise
Twizzler?
at
My
a
bad.
pool. So drowning, things like slipping and falling, lifeguards are trained for situations that would happen at a pool. So drowning in situations like slipping and falling, that's what lifeguards are trained for. EMTs and
Does
paramedics are
bleeding
trained for
occur
all.
at pools?
EMTs and paramedics are
He
trained
just
for
answer
the
it, dog.
entire gambit.
Cass just
EMTs
answered
are
for you,
trained for
dumbass.
diabetic emergencies.
God
EMTs are trained for
damn.
gunshot
Chaos.
emergencies.
Man, I
EMTs are
swear,
trained
I
for
swear, I swear to
pregnancy
God, though,
emergencies.
this
EMTs are trained for
dude does not
domestic
have
violence emergencies.
comprehension
That is the
skills.
difference.
Well, I'll tell you
Chaos.
one thing.
No,
Big J ain't
you
got no
have
fucking job to be at in the morning. I'll tell you
And
that
guess
much,
what?
because his
do
ass
you,
is
Doug?
Situation
rambling.
that Kyle
No,
was
Doug.
in
Do you
in
got
terms of a
comprehension skills or
protest
or
was
you
not
not?
a lifeguard related
And he
emergency.
just said it.
That's why lifeguards are not on ambulance trucks riding around the city, because they're
Let me
not
ask you a
trained
question.
for
Chaos.
Can
all
lifeguards
the injuries that can
can
occur
can
in a daily
lifeguards
life.
can lifeguards hold a puncture wound until EMTs get there?
Anybody can do that.
Physically, can they? Absolutely.
Oh,
Are
is
they
that basic
trained?
lifeguard training, should I say?
Excuse me. You asked the question. Physically, can anybody hold a puncture wound? Absolutely. Are they
Okay,
trained
but
in that
he's
field?
certified. You're
No,
not
because
certified.
they
Even
are
if you were to
trained.
cut yourself and hold the blood, you're not certified. Is he certified? He's certified.
See what he's doing. You see
Okay,
what he's
that's
doing.
literally what I'm saying. Is that lifeguards are trained specifically for lifeguards are trained specifically for pool related things. So
Which
drowning.
can occur a puncture wound.
Excuse me. So drowning
No
and slipping
shit,
and falling.
Sherlock.
So drowning
Okay,
and
so what are
slipping
you
and
talking
falling,
about then?
lifeguards are
Hey, man,
trained
I'm
in that
confused.
because those are the common injuries related to a pool.
You're talking
Drowning
about
and
him,
slipping
people
and falling.
drowning and him saving him. I'm talking about puncture wounds here.
Puncture wounds does happen in pools.
Lifeguards
Hey,
are
hey,
not
time out. Hey,
typically
time out real
trained.
quick. KS, hold on one second. KS, one second. I gotta ask one question. I'm confused.
Okay.
So, what is the point of contention, right? So,
I don't
conspiracy
even know.
queen.
Like this dude
I'm
keep
so
asking about
confused. I don't know
Rosenberg
what y'all
and
are arguing
fucking
about at this
medicine
point.
shit.
I mean,
This
Lou,
ain't got
No,
damn
I'm arguing the fact that Grossquist, which he could not even say anything about his
Why do you give a fuck
certification.
about the goddamn dead dude? Why do you give
So
a
this
fuck
one,
about the dead
I think I got
He's
you.
not dead, bro. He got
help me out,
his
BC, 'cause
bicep
I'm
vaporized, bro. Have you watched anything?
So if during
How
most of the
the fuck you
riots,
get-
if you're watching them last year, a lot of people were
Damn,
like
bro.
out there
Get your
saying
head in the
they're medics
game.
and shit. And
This
so
dude
basically,
worries more
what's
about
at
the
contention
dead
right now
than
is, can anybody claim to be a medic, and should they be treated as such? Right. So kind of like if we look back to like Manio's slander said, a medic is a non-combatant. So in the environment of like a war, a Geneva Convention, then theoretically anybody shooting Kyle would be breaking the law, right? Because he'd be a non-combatant medic. He's got the cross on it, or the crescent moon. But basically, you saw a shit ton of people last year just walking around with water bottles saying, "I'm a fucking medic." So does Kyle have the ability to claim that to be true? Does Gabe Grosskreutz have the ability to claim it to be true? That's kind of a big one, I feel like, actually. So that's where I'm at with that.
Yes,
BC,
and that is the
in that
issue.
one, I'm gonna say this to this regard. Like when we had some of the protests down here after the Dalen Roof situation, like whether you are BLM or you're a militia or whatever, like the police and the 911 was handing everybody water bottles. You get what I'm saying? Like they weren't picking sides. They were like, if you were like dehydrated, they would have gave you a water bottle. If you fell down on the ground, you get what I'm saying? Like medical was just medical. Like there was no, and that's how medical is supposed to be. Like you don't choose a side, you just do your job. That's honestly that's why anybody who ever done shit with military or any kind of medical stuff, hospitals
Absolutely right.
and different stuff are off limits because whether you the enemy or not, you take a sworn oath that I will keep the target alive. Like, I'm sorry, dude. Like, I've been down that road. Like, the medic barely ever shoots their gun. Their main primary function is to keep hell. Even if I were to shoot the enemy, they literally would say, "Hey, stop! Like, he's down. Like, I have to treat him. I can't overlook him. I have to treat this guy."
Once you pass
Did
them
you say
physically,
paramedic carries a gun?
once you pass as a combatant, once you pass the enemy that you have disabled, now you have to take them into your custody and you have to treat them. So
Correct.
that's the law on that.
That is the law on that.
Yes,
And if you
and that's the point. You're talking about people who are trained in that field. We're talking about somebody who is not trained, who had easy access to a weapon and went to a situation that was hostile, because we're talking about medics and shit in the military. Okay, he went to
It was in fact hostile. Yep.
Yes, he went to an event that was hostile and then, quote unquote, had to, quote unquote, use his weapon, which he didn't need to be there. And so when BMT says, okay, is this going to inspire other people? That is the issue. Somebody asks, is that the point? What's the point of contention?
Did he circle around after he shot Rosenbaum to check on him?
Yes.
Was there a person over top of Rosenbaum when he came to check on him?
This is the interesting thing, is that all
okay, did he need to administer his aid to Rosenbaum at that time?
All these people are back the blue and back law enforcement, and we back the blue, but yet you're
back to blue. So, you want to defund them, from what I hear.
So the people who are saying defund the police are not the people who are saying back the blue.
You're the one saying let the buildings burn.
The people who are saying back the blue are not the same people who are saying defund. Those are two different people. I'm saying the people who are saying back the blue are the people who are supporting him. So if you back the blue and you support law enforcement and military, shouldn't you be the ones who are saying let law enforcement and military do their job? Why are we okay? Why are we okay with Why are we okay with
what do you do with
arming themselves and entering in dangerous situations and then using those weapons?
That's why we have volunteers.
What do you do with hostile individuals that are burning churches and burning buildings of business?
No, but that's the thing.
What do you mean? Nope. What do you mean?
Nobody is. First of all, please send me the links for churches that were burned, because I would love to see that.
Okay, look at fucking Trump's pictures where churches were burned. What do you want to talk about, bro? You want to get at it? Let's go.
People are not saying two wrongs.
Let me help you with this. So
have you never heard the quote, two wrongs don't make it right? Nobody is
saying you're insane. We're trying to stop the wrong.
No one is saying
what are you talking about?
Businesses are. Nobody is sitting here defending damage.
Anything burned in America is an American business being burned. What are you saying?
So what laws have you changed in your state to keep people from burning those businesses down in your state?
Nobody is supporting. Wait, hold on. Most of the protests that have taken place, and they've been documented, just as long as the arrest records have been documented, 97 or 98% have been peaceful. No one is supporting the damaging and destruction.
Bro, you're so full of shit. And you're lying to yourself. Dude.
So let me go over. I'm gonna hit a quick story for y'all before I give it to Kevin 504. So in Welch, Virginia, look it up. There were firefighters, right, that were viewed as heroes, but then they found out that the firefighters were the ones that were starting the fire, and they were starting the fires to become heroes.
Well, not only that, but they were getting financial gain out of it too.
Yeah, so
BMT, that's actually what's on trial today or tomorrow. Like, we're about to determine whether he was in the right or whether he was not in the right to defend himself.
The thing about it is this, okay? If Kyle was going there to go put out fires and scrub graffiti and do civil duties, right? Like those, you would get I wouldn't give a shit. I would give a shit. I was like, hey, kid, go scrub away. I've watched plenty of ABC family videos of kids cleaning the park and scrubbing shit and helping babies and stuff. Go ahead, do your civil duty. But you weren't doing that. You were doing fucking RoboCop. You play RoboCop, understand this. The police are licensed and insured, right? Just like I'm licensed by the state for what I do armed, okay? Like when you pick up a gun and you have to brandish that and use that, right? You have to get certified.
Hold on, you said RoboCop. RoboCop.
If you brandish a gun and then holster it, you are illegally possessing a firearm.
Dog, you just cut off Citizen Lou. Like, what the fuck?
Look, like
I was just saying, like RoboCop is telling people comply. He wasn't really doing that. That's what I'm saying. He wasn't forcing people.
So hold on now. Wait. I'm glad you brought that up. So
yeah, okay, go ahead.
Okay, so what they have, right, is called, they have Neighborhood Watch, or Crime Watch. I'm sure you heard of that,
Right.
right?
Yep. Okay. I'm with you. I'm
Now,
fine. Okay, go ahead.
and
I'm with
Crime
you.
Watch and Neighborhood Watch, they tell you certain parameters as a citizen that you can work in, right? And when they tell you that, they usually tell you as a citizen, hey, don't 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 doggone agitate or get between that of the aggressor, because guess what? You're not trained for that. They'll tell you that, like, don't do that. Just
Okay, but
observe and report. Call the police. They will handle it. Like,
okay,
let
but if
them.
you're okay, but BMT, but if you're being aggressed upon,
Then yeah, then you have the right to defend. You have the right to defend yourself. You're not getting no complaints out of me about that.
Wait, what? Whoa. So if you're being aggressed upon, you have the right to defend yourself?
If you're being aggressed upon, like if the person,
Okay, Rittenhouse case gone then.
Whoa,
Okay.
Doug! Don't start talking about some crazy right wing, freedom stuff. Get
It's
out of
not,
here.
dude. Was fucking Rosenbaum chasing fucking Rittenhouse?
No question.
yeah, he was. I mean, he did dart at him, bro. He pursued.
I mean, what are you
Rittenhouse.
saying then? In that point,
Rittenhouse didn't even
Done,
need to
over.
evade according to Wisconsin law. He didn't.
But
even
he
need to
did evade. He tried
Exactly.
to de-escalate
Yeah, he was retreating.
But
he was retreating.
here's the
But he
thing
should
about
have
it.
been.
So,
He
while
shouldn't have
being
been
chased
there.
and aggressed.
Has anybody
That
ever
is the
been? Has
issue.
anybody ever been in a firefight before, like other than me? Like
A firefight.
there's even there's rules, believe it or not, to like
You
a
talking
whole
about like
gunfight.
you talking about the Geneva Convention rules? Are we
Well,
talking
not
about?
just being in the U.S. Like you have certain things, like every bullet you fire, you have to be like accountable for. Like if
How
let's
much
say,
paperwork goes into that shit? So annoying.
Yeah,
like they take your
BMT. He
gun.
was accountable. Every bullet was accounted for in that nigga's head.
No, I didn't listen. I'm talking about for me. I'm not talking about Kyle.
Oh,
I'm
my
using
bad.
me.
Okay.
Okay, so
I'm with you. Okay.
for
So why
every
was he
round,
crying
so
and
if
bawling
somebody were to
tears
take a car, if
at the
somebody
trial?
were to take a vehicle and try to hit me with a vehicle, then I have the right to shoot at that vehicle because that vehicle is a weapon.
Vehicle's deadly weapon.
The vehicle
It
counts as a weapon.
is.
So
Right.
if somebody were to use a knife at me, okay, I have the right to defend myself because that knife is a weapon.
Yes, you do.
That's what we're deciding right now in this case. You realize that,
within
right?
12
That's this
feet with a
case.
knife, somebody
Okay,
can
I'm
close into
literally
you and
talking-
cause deadly harm.
That is this case. The outcome of this case determines whether or not you have to be currently being stabbed to shoot the person, or if you get to shoot him before he stabs you.
So
Exactly.
So here's the thing about it.
And
So-
that's fine. But why was he? But he did not need to be there. That's
Nobody needed to be there. Let's be real. Come on.
Bro,
so
KS,
here's the thing about it. Now,
bro,
here's the thing about it.
bro,
Now,
you have freedom of mobility, bro, as an American citizen.
Hold on now. Let's go about this. So let's say, for instance, I go down the street to BC's apartment, right? And I walk through his gate, and
Whoa.
I walk through his gate of his apartment complex, and I'm brandishing a gun around BC, New, and Big
You're
J.
showing a gun.
So you would say brandishing a gun. So if
I
you're
know, but
brandishing-
I'm giving it in a layman's terms. You're basically showing a gun.
So if I do that, okay. Oh, okay, well, I'm glad my logic is clear. I'm glad I'm helping you. So if I'm brandishing a gun, everybody's not afraid of a gun. That's like if you go to a bar, shout out to Kentucky, like Kentucky. If you go into a bar in Kentucky, like fucking Cheddars, and you're patting your gun in front of a bunch of motherfuckers, it's like you're inviting trouble. Like they're like, what the fuck are you supposed to mean by that? Like, if you're going to touch that gun, you must be ready to use it, son. Like, if you're going to show something.
He used it effectively. I'm confused.
I have one question for KS, and I'll be done.
Okay.
KS, did he re-rack his weapon?
I'm sorry, what?
Did he re-engage a new round into his weapon at any point in time in the second instance of the shooting?
I have not reviewed all of the videos or all the video footage, so I can't give you clearance on that.
The discussion on whether he re-racked a semi-automatic AR-15, it just makes me laugh of like the ignorance that is around
Does
that
it
whole
not?
entire thing.
Does it not?
You do not re-rack. You're going to
God.
charge when you put a new magazine in. Like, there's no re-racking unless it was
Well, here's
jammed.
the thing.
Yeah.
They had a deputy witness the scene, and there wasn't a live round. But yet, in the prosecution, they said he re-racked his firearm. So why was there not a live round laying on the ground?
If your weapon is jammed and you've got a jammed weapon that you have to attend to, and someone
You
pulls a pistol
can't-
on you at that point, hold on a second, Doug. How would that not be self-defense at that point if you got the round off first?
Amen,
you were being
brother.
aggressed upon. You were in a position where you didn't have a firearm at all at that point because your weapon was jammed. So therefore, the prosecution's defense or statements of he was re-racking and therefore he was attempting to kill someone harder, that's not true. He was in a more subjective position.
Correct.
That's bullshit.
Well,
Okay,
the same
and
same
then we
sense
have-
as
we have all this
Grossquitz had a
nuance.
live round in the
We have-
chamber in his firearm,
We have all
and
this nuance and
and
grace
Rittenhouse
and
never
leniency
recharged
and
his firearm.
understanding and all this other stuff when it comes to this situation. But the whole issue, and I think
We're
that what
talking
BMT was
facts.
getting, okay, that's fine. And the whole issue, I think, what BMT was getting at is that this case can therefore inspire other high school age students to go to volatile situations with weapons, which could end up deadly in the name of, oh, I just decided, or oh, I just thought I was doing my duty.
What
Oh,
high school did Kyle Rittenhouse go to? Because you're talking a lot about high schools. Let's talk
Kyle
about
was
it.
asked to go there, just to be clear.
Yeah, and then
Thank you.
And then, bro, you, and KS, you were
here's
saying
the-
he shouldn't have been there,
Right.
bro. He's an American citizen. He's not an illegal immigrant. He doesn't need a passport to cross state. Later, you don't need a passport to go to anywhere in America, bro. It's like
Now,
Yeah.
do you see more people?
You
do
can
y'all
go
see
anywhere
more
you
people
want, bro.
doing this? Are y'all?
So what? They had dang on supremacists marching down in Center City and shit. I'm not gonna go there. The hell?
Well, I mean, you
You're
ain't
right.
They claim
you ain't about that
coalition?
life.
I
You
mean,
ain't-
what are
that
you
just
talking
KS,
about?
you just not about that life. That's all it means, bro. I mean, it's
It's not about not being about that life. It's the fact that number one, why is it so easy to access weaponry? Number two, they're underage.
Purchase
Because
legally.
it's your constitutional
number three,
Second Amendment
Second
right.
Amendment,
That's
as an
why.
adult, exactly, as an adult. Okay, anyway. Number three, it's about the fact that underage, you're in high school, and he wasn't under adult, because the only federal law that supersedes that is if you're under adult supervision the entire time that you have a weapon. So yes, if your father takes you hunting, yeah, you're under adult supervision. But
So-
if you're not under adult supervision, then
Let me ask you a question. You ever been to the fair and you're under adult supervision and you run off to go look at a different little setup that's going on where they got balloons and shit or anything
Doug,
like
hold on.
that?
I'm going to pause
It's the
there. I don't
same
think that makes
thing.
any sense. So
It does.
respond
It
to
does.
KS.
No, it does not.
You go to the fair with your adults, right? But you run off, and your
That makes no
adults have to
sense.
chase you. It's the same fucking.
No,
It's the
it's
same
not.
deal.
No, it's not.
Rosenbaum just got out of like some psych ward or some shit. The state doesn't want to talk about it. Why the fuck did
He
he
was in a
go
medical.
there?
He was in.
Okay,
He was
so
in
he
a
was an
medical
adult.
treatment. Yes, he was.
Why did Rosenbaum go there that night? That's the question I have for you,
Because
KS.
he was psychotic, bro. Because he went in there and he had to get his fucking head
let me get this
checked.
straight.
I thought he asked me. Okay, so
Yeah.
as far as him being there, he was an adult, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so
Both
he was
were.
an adult. He chose
Kind
to
of.
be there. That's why.
So yeah, fair enough. Case
Preyed
closed. Like,
upon
that's
young
it.
children.
We can't talk about that
May
anymore.
we
It's-
add?
Okay.
So I'm trying to understand this shit. So let me get it straight. So are y'all wanting more people like Kyle to take, like, I guess, play the law in their own hand without no type of training, no type of, hey,
He had
do what the
training.
But he had training.
What train? What? Okay. You need to tell me what training. But police officers have to go through training for everything.
Thank you.
Okay, first of all, he was an active shooter. Show me where an active shooter has only penetrated the targets that they intended. Okay.
Okay.
Secondly,
makes no
let's go
fucking
back to
sense,
Las
dog.
Vegas. Let's go to Las Vegas shooter. That was an active shooter.
Stay where you at,
I
Doug.
swear you right where
You're
Stay
you
where
doing
you
all
at,
this.
Doug.
You're doing all this
Like you
extra shit.
trying to run.
BMT
Ain't
said
doing no
what
extra
training.
shit. We're talking about
what training.
we're
did he
talking
have?
about firing down
You're
range to
doing
a
all this
target.
extra shit.
No.
BMT said,
Okay.
what
Let
training
me
did
ask.
Kyle
Okay.
Rittenhouse specifically have? That's what BMT said. What training did he specifically have? Go.
What training do you not know he had?
No.
What the fuck?
What training
Bro.
did he
Let me go to
specifically have?
bro,
Go.
get him off the panel.
Tomorrow. How you doing, bro?
Yeah. Has anybody else been a law enforcement official that's on this panel?
No.
Guard.
Yeah, I have.
Man of Tomorrow comes in and says, "Get him off the panel because he's a big boy."
No. What I'm
Go ahead.
saying is this: it's not hard. If you're 17 years old and you was bought a gun by a straw buyer that you were not supposed to have the gun with, you don't have a case.
Thank you.
You don't have a case. Listen, if you were to go inside of the airport with a gun that you are not supposed to have,
Gotta go through TSA.
No, wait, hold on a second. Let's say that you shot 2 people, and the third person who saw you was a civilian.
Wait, we're walking through an airport.
Sir.
Shut the fuck up, Doug. Let the man finish.
Oh my god.
Damn, I can't stand this motherfucker. Go ahead, man.
Go ahead, MOT. Go ahead, MOT.
So you shot 2 people, killed 2 people. You're still walking through the airport. You're on cameras. You're everywhere. You no longer have the right of self-defense when the first person that come in contact with you want to take your head off. You no longer have the right of self-defense. That's everywhere else in the country. The only reason why this case got this far is because of the judge. The judge suppressed. Hold on.
How come you can kill 2 people and they're dead and you can just walk through the airport? That's my curiosity.
The judge suppressed the evidence where this motherfucker was chilling with the Proud Boys.
Really? He just killed 2 people and the judge was like, "You're good. And you can go to the airport and shit. You're not a flight risk or nothing."
Okay.
It's not suppressed. It was just irrelevant. So they didn't want it to be in the case.
It was not irrelevant. It was
pretty
relevant to the
though.
case.
After
you commit a crime, anything that shows you on camera after you commit a crime is relevant evidence.
If you kill 2 people, you will be in prison, bruh.
Did he not kill 2 people?
You are
they
not
still
walking.
Not dead? Are they still not dead?
There's a trial going on. There's a trial going on.
I mean, like, dude, like, are they still not dead?
Is he convicted? Is he convicted?
Not yet.
Gabe Grosskreutz on his Twitter stated that he was sad he didn't put more rounds in Rittenhouse, but that's not in the court. Why is that not in the court?
It tried to be brought in, but they didn't allow it.
Why did Gabe Grosskreutz lie on CNN after he was on the stand? He lied saying he didn't have a pistol. And that was on CNN on Friday on the 12th. And yet on the stand an hour before that, he said he pointed a pistol at him.
Okay, well, he can have a separate trial, but that...
Exactly,
not only
he should.
That, but he said he pointed the pistol at his head and said, correct.
All right, so this is what I'm saying, is that if you shoot 2 people and they're dead, you no longer have the right of self-defense. That's what this shit is about.
He was running to the police and said, "I'm running to the police. I'm going to get help."
Help with what? You're supposed to remember the guy was there as an actual.
You're going to the police
now.
What other help is there?
Gabe Grosskreutz received the testimony from him on the way. That he was running to the police line, and Gabe
they're gonna
Grosskreutz
fucking give you CPR on the side of the sidewalk.
2 people, and the third person that he shot was after he killed 2 people. You don't have self-defense in that type of case.
Gabe recorded him saying, "Where are you going? Did you kill that man?" And Kyle replied, "I'm going to the police to get help. I just killed somebody." And Gabe continued to charge him and then attempted to shoot him.
Like, here's the thing. What you don't understand about qualified immunity, that's what qualified immunity sound like on the stand.
That doesn't matter in
this. Sounds like, what are you talking about? That guy acted like he had qualified immunity. That's why he was talking exactly the way he talked.
Are you saying Grosskreutz was a vigilante?
No.
Yep.
That's not what
That's
I'm
what the
saying.
prosecution's saying, too.
That's not what I'm saying, sir.
Wait a minute, sir. I mean, you're saying he abruptly ran up on a man and drew a weapon.
Allow me to complete my point.
Well,
At the end of the day, if you shoot two people, you don't have a right to self-defense. If you surf into a situation and they stole all the other alternate routes that he should have went through to go around he surfed through the crowd for a specific reason to use his gun. If you would have paid attention to the closing statements and the closing rebuttal statement to what the guy said, there is no case here.
I got you, man. I got something for you.
First of all, was there a mob there?
Doug, I got you. Hey, man, tomorrow. Doug,
was there any
I got you.
Alternate
Why do y'all
route
keep calling
to
them a
go.
mob? Why do y'all keep calling them a mob?
Alternate route straight to the police, right?
No. He had an alternate
You just said
route
there's
to
an
go
alternate
around the
route.
streets.
Was there an alternate route straight to the police?
Yes,
Man,
it was.
tomorrow.
Yes,
Man,
it
tomorrow.
was. Yes,
Man,
it was.
tomorrow. If you are being invaded in your house by 7 rapists, why should you only kill 2?
We're talking about a house versus an open street where
If
you
you're
have
out in the
all
street-
three
No,
options.
no,
If
no.
you're out in the
Sir,
street-
no. You're not gonna change the
Sure,
situation on
that's
me.
fine. That's fine. I
No,
got you, man,
sir.
tomorrow.
No,
Let's say you're out in
sir.
the street,
No,
you're
sir.
at your gas station, you're getting some
Listen,
fuel, and you got a rifle on you.
Somebody
and,
has
and
law
7
enforcement
people
training and
attack you.
some person don't. That's why some person keeps trying to change the level of the argument to mean something else that it actually is.
If I'm walking back from McDonald's and I get
No,
jumped by
sir.
7 people, am I not protected against that?
That's not the same situation.
We are talking
Exactly.
about the Kyle Rittenhouse situation.
There's facts of the
The
case.
Kyle Rittenhouse situation showed him going into a crowd that he didn't have to go through.
Exactly.
That's why the prosecutor, during the closing arguments and the rebuttal
Why
arguments,
was he going into the crowd? Because there was a fire. There was arson.
Sir,
They were burning buildings.
you're not
I mean, we
a
can go on and
firefighter.
on and
You're
on.
not an actual medical person. Listen,
And you're really
not
not who you're
obligated.
claiming to be.
Yeah, man, tomorrow. That's legit. It's a good argument.
Don't disrespect the veteran.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what
You
I'm
got
saying.
validation on that?
Yeah, I am.
That MOT is a veteran.
Like, whoa.
What in the
Everybody
world's
knows
going on here?
MOT is a veteran.
Yeah, like literally.
Well,
Doug's
I mean,
asking man.
hell,
Doug's
honestly-
asking man tomorrow for validation of information, but he's cool with Kyle Rittenhouse doing medic shit.
Okay. So do you need a DD 214? That's what you need right now?
No, you don't need to show that MOT. You're good.
That-
No, I'm just saying. You're saying he ran through a crowd of people, and you're not saying anything about.
The
No. Hush.
prosecutor-
Hold on for a
the
second. Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second.
what
Hold on
route
for a
that
second.
took
He was
through the
running
crowd.
through a crowd of people to put out a fire.
Okay.
Because
That
why?
doesn't-
Because firefighters were not there, police were not there, EMTs were not there, but he
Is
was
he a
doing it
firefighter?
as a
Is
good
he a
Samaritan,
firefighter?
right?
Is he a firefighter?
I mean, are you a firefighter?
Okay.
That's
all
not
right.
answering
If a
the
house was burning, if your
Okay, so
neighbor's
skipping
house was
over that
burning
point-
next door,
skipping over
if
that
your
point,
her,
skipping
if
over
your
that
neighbor's
point,
house was
skipping
burning
over
next
that
door,
point,
if your neighbor's house was
skipping
burning next
over
door, would you
that
help them to
point.
put it
Hold
out?
on,
How is
wait.
No.
driving 30
Yes or no?
Your
We don't have to be a
neighbor
I would
driving
not
If your
go there with a
neighbor's
gun
house was
strapped to
burning
my-
next to you,
30
would you help
30
them put it out?
30 miles
I
away.
would not.
Your
I
neighbor's
would
30
not
miles
go
away.
to
You
a
would let
neighbor's
their house
house.
burn.
Listen,
You would let
that's
their
not
house
the
burn.
argument.
Your
That's not
neighbor
the
is the
argument.
30
No, that
minute
is the
drive.
That's
argument.
not the argument. That's
That
not
is the
argument.
argument.
30-minute
That's
drive.
not the argument.
Man,
That's not the
tomorrow.
argument.
How do you think this
cannot
should play
put
out?
out a no. This motherfucker should go to jail forever.
I want law. I'm curious what you think. Which ones?
I think he will get off from, but he's not going to get off from the gross course guy because that guy's still
Yeah, he
alive.
is.
Okay. All right.
Well,
so
remember,
what I'm
there's
saying,
there's first
okay,
degree
okay,
assault. I think one murder, and then
wait. Can I?
Gross
Go to the
Court
charge.
said he pointed a gun at Kyle's head and
And he-
fired upon him once he said that. Gross Court said it
Wow,
himself.
That's not part of the evidence. He didn't say he
Yes,
fired
it
a
is,
gun.
bro. It's in
He
trial.
didn't
Are you?
fire a gun.
What are you watching?
What are you talking about?
Gross
he did
Court
not
said
fire a
Rittenhouse
gun.
only fired upon Gross Court once Gross Court pointed a firearm at Kyle's head.
That doesn't mean that you get to pull the trigger of the
Ooh,
gun
I don't
in the
know.
opposite direction.
I think you should be able to do that.
No,
No.
I see. This is where we're at. People don't
Do-
know the law. People
do
don't
I-
know the law.
Bro, the
People
thing is, you
don't
don't
know
know
the
the
law.
facts. That's the problem. You
Oh,
come in here
that's-
talking about the facts, and you
What are
ain't talking about the
I
facts.
watched the trial. Okay.
Well,
This is what's
obviously
on
you
the
missed that
discussion,
point,
so-
I guess.
Closing
I mean, I
statement.
guess you missed that point.
I didn't miss the point because I watched the entire
I mean, hell,
trial,
it's a
sir.
meme going nationwide right now. I don't know
What
how
the
you
fuck
missed
is a
it.
meme? Meme are not facts. What are you talking
we
Bro,
about?
don't go by. We're not going
Grosskreutz
by memes.
said he
We're not.
pointed a firearm at Rittenhouse's head.
No, there was one picture, one frame of a shot that the defense actually used that was destroyed during the rebuttal
Have you
to
seen
the
the
actual
video?
defense. Yes,
Have you seen the video?
I've seen the
Okay,
whole
the prosecution
trial.
is the
I've
one that brought
seen
the
the
video, bruh.
whole
What are you
trial.
talking about?
I've seen the whole trial. So, for a person who's been watching the trial like I have, that's how come I haven't been online, by the way. So, because I watched the whole trial, and I'm going to be able to go through the evidence, so that way you can come on, sir. I can give you
I
my
can't
email
wait.
address, so that way you can come on
Bro, I'm
and
talking
actually.
to you about it, but you're just discarding it.
Well, you
I'm
can go
not
to.
discarding anything. Oh, okay, so here's what happened. The defense used one frame to show the gun being pointed in this direction. After you kill two people, which is the actual prosecution's argument, after you shoot and kill two people, you no longer have the right to self-defense. And he brought up, if you watch the rebuttal, which you didn't, because that's what I'm citing right now, the rebuttal to the actual defense.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. But keep going.
The actual rebuttal to the defense argument that they put up was that if you robbed a bank and you shot two people getting out and somebody pointed a gun at you, after you shot somebody, you don't have a right to self-defense, because at the end of the day, you orchestrated the entire situation.
And that's the question right there is, did Kyle Rittenhouse get attacked, or was he the instigator? That's what we're talking about right now. That's what's going to happen.
So
From
that's
the,
so
that's
that's
exactly it.
The answer is yes. If you go into a crowd with a loaded firearm with 30 rounds of magazine ammo, you are the aggressor, sir.
Exactly. As an
Every time.
untrained personnel. Exactly. Thank you.
That's not for us to decide. I guess we'll see what the jury does. You know, that's what's happening right now.
Yeah,
that's what.
Well, I'm just saying this.
No, it's a good point though.
And no, it's a proper point because I'm law enforcement trained and you're not.
Debatable.
You're not. yeah. It is. Oh, okay, so what we're saying.
I mean, if I have a DD-214, I suppose I'm no longer currently officer or law enforcement.
But the training remains
firearm
the same.
pointed at your head. What are you going to do?
It doesn't change. It doesn't
It
matter.
does.
If you have a loaded 30-round magazine clip and you claim that you was there for protection or trying to protect yourself, and then you said that you weren't going to run into action, and then you took a route that was going to be going through the actual people that you was
straight to the police, may we add?
No, sir, that wasn't the only route. They actually
there was a full video of him running straight towards police when he tripped and fell, and then people started jumping on him, and a man advanced on him with a firearm, and he shot that man.
No, that's not what
bullshit,
happened.
bro.
That's not what happened.
I'm gonna call you on your bullshit.
That's
You're a fucking
not
straight
what
up liar,
happened.
dude.
That's not what happened. That's
So
not what happened.
Grosskreutz did not advance on him. He even said it himself. You're gonna tell me he didn't?
Grosskreutz followed him along with Jump Kick Man.
Chased. He said he never chased him. He said he never chased him.
No, sir. So if you
Did
were
he pull a
listening to the
firearm on him?
evidence, if you was listening to the evidence of the trial,
No, I watched
which
it.
you
I
wasn't,
looked at it. I've been
which you
listening to.
wasn't, which you wasn't.
Okay.
So
When
let
did
me
Grosskreutz
explain
pull
what
a
happened.
firearm?
Let
When
me
did he pull it?
explain what happened during the actual trial. Since you didn't
I
watch.
really want to know. I really want to know.
Okay. If you shoot
Because
somebody,
it's not like
and
I ain't
there
never
are
watched it.
3 people following you.
Three?
3 people.
You want to talk about 60
3,
at least?
Yes, it should have been more than 60.
You said 3. You said 3. We're going to go with 3, but I'm going to say 60.
3 was the people who they actually cited.
No, 3 were the ones that were attacking.
Okay, that's not what happened, sir.
What?
And this is why I want. And this is why
Jump Kick Man, skateboard guy. I don't even fucking know his last name. And then Grosskreutz, which got his fucking arm vaporized. That's 3 if I can count.
Let me ask this question real quick. So,
what are you talking about, man? Tomorrow?
Okay, you didn't watch the trial. You didn't watch the trial.
I didn't watch the trial, bro. I've been watching this shit since last year.
The thing about I'm trying to figure out is this, and I volunteered firefighter before. What does that? Most volunteer firefighters are literally standing on standby to put out fires. Like, why would you need a gun to put out a fire?
All fire stations are on standby for fire.
You didn't listen to the question. You didn't hear the question.
Anybody else hear the question? Why would you need a gun to put out?
With firearms? I mean,
Why
conspiracy
did
said
Gabe
no
Grosskreutz,
EMTs
who
have
was
firearms,
claiming
but
he was a medic,
Why
need to have
y'all
a firearm?
asking me a question with a question or not answering my question? Like, does anybody else hear my
Why did
question?
Zeminski have a firearm that night?
I heard your question, BMT.
Like, literally, it's straightforward. Like, literally, as the time I volunteered as a firefighter, I never thought, man, I need to put my Glock in my holster and take it with me to a fire.
Why did Gabe Grosskreutz think that same thing?
Like, dude, why y'all
Why
asking my
did
question?
Zeminski bring his pistol with him?
You're missing what I'm saying.
I know I'm not. I got you. I understand.
No, we're not. We're talking concealed carry right now.
Dude, listen, listen. I'm asking a question. If I'm volunteering at a soup kitchen to feed people that need food, why
Is it
do I
on
need
fire
a
or
gun?
no?
Okay, so let me go back. So if I'm volunteering to put out fires, why do I need a gun?
To protect your person.
Wow.
Prepare for the worst, expect the best.
You mean to tell me a person carrying a gun, right, walking down the road in Wisconsin, which is open carry law, has more right than a person carrying a 12-inch buck knife?
Doesn't matter. It's your constitutional right. The answer to that question is it does not matter.
Right to go around and do what he did. Like, listen, after you shoot people,
The question was it
longer
good for him to carry a weapon? Was it legal for him to carry a weapon? Why was he carrying a weapon?
It was not legal.
It was legal.
Whoa,
So
no,
you're
it was
telling
not
me
legal.
It was legal, bro.
No.
You're telling me
Get over it. It's legal.
No.
How about this? How about this? If you
watch
watch the trial, you know for a fact that the gun law was thrown out. The gun law was thrown out. Stop talking about it.
To be under adult supervision.
The carry law was thrown out.
He's tried as an adult. He's tried as an adult. He'll be treated as such.
Well, here's the thing about the case that was actually thrown out. I'm glad that we got to that. I was waiting on you to
The
bring
gun
that
law
up.
was thrown out. So was the curfew. So y'all want to bring that up too?
No, that's not the case. So what happened here was that
that is the case. It's literally in the case.
Can I finish my argument? Okay. At the end of the day, the actual case was thrown out for the actual misdemeanor gun charge, because if they just would have overturned the gun charge, because the actual people gave him the actual hunter's exemption to have the firearm in the first place. Now, having the hunter's exemption does not exempt you from committing other crimes. But if they were to overturn that case in the jury, they would have overturned all the other cases. So what they did was they dropped that charge against him, so that way the more serious charges can actually be levied against him. That's what happens.
And imagine 3 people fucking, as you're running to police to tell them you just shot somebody, trying to intrude your trajectory to police to turn yourself in, and then they start fucking assaulting you.
Okay.
Right? And then one pulls a firearm
why
on
did
you.
you shoot somebody? Okay. So what is
Because he pulled a gun, bro. What are you talking about?
Okay, what is the expected outcome that you were?
Where's the law enforcement within your claim? I'm asking.
Okay, I'm trying to ask a question.
Let me ask you a question. If you're law enforcement, somebody draws a gun on you, you gonna shoot them first?
Oh, you're trying to ask me to apply?
Yeah, you walked in here saying you're ex-law enforcement.
Yeah.
If somebody draws a gun on you, you're gonna draw your weapon and you're gonna fire. Correct?
Wait, hold on a second. Everybody, I want to hear this guy say this.
I'm listening.
As a law enforcement official, I get to do that.
You are law enforcement, correct?
Wait, hold on.
Are you law enforcement? State your name and your badge number and your residency. Where are you located? What's your fucking? I want to know it all, bro.
As a law enforcement official, I get to do that. As an ordinary citizen,
you get to do that, right? You get to do that. You can just walk around shooting people, right? Because you think they have a gun.
I'm not
You dumbass, bro.
I'm not even done. idiot.
Stop. Wait, hold on.
Damn.
As a law enforcement official, I get to do that.
Are you active? Are you
Doug,
active?
Doug,
Sir, hold on, man. Let him
finish.
I gotta be able to finish my argument.
Man of tomorrow, are you active?
Sir, no.
Are you active?
No.
He just answered. He just said no, Doug. He just said no. Can you listen,
For the first time, chill out. There you go, puffin' fish.
Okay,
Fuck.
so let me finish my argument. Let me finish my argument.
Oh my goodness, that's great.
At the end of the day, stop, please. Who was ever left yelling? At the end of the day, you asked me as a law enforcement official versus a 17-year-old who's not a law enforcement official. He don't have the same rights as a law enforcement official. It doesn't matter why he's out there.
No, that's not what I was getting at.
Oh, what? No. That's what I'm getting at. That's my
Well, I know,
point.
but you're turning the page. I'm saying if your suspect drew a firearm at you, would you draw your firearm and shoot?
Who's a suspect? Who's a suspect here?
Your suspect.
The perp who you ID'd and you determined that he was a felon.
Sir, you're changing the argument. Kyle Rittenhouse is not a law enforcement
Where did I do that?
official. No. Kyle Rittenhouse is not a law enforcement official. He don't get to claim.
I didn't say he was.
I know, but that's the argument that you're making without.
MOT,
making
you
the
opened the
argument.
door on that one.
No,
That's all you.
Sir, no. It isn't. So at the end of the day, Kyle Rittenhouse is a 17-year-old.
Let me ask you. Okay, how about this? As a civilian,
No, I'm not even done with my argument yet, and you're piling more shit on.
Come on, little sister, let's go.
No, sir.
Come on, little sister, let's go.
Okay, well you must be a little sister. Okay, well you be.
All right, how about this? You at your mailbox checking your mail, and some guy walks up with a fucking firearm drawn at you, and you're concealed carry, or open carry. Can you shoot that person that draws a firearm at your face?
This is a different situation.
No, it's not, bro. If you're checking your mail, bro, it doesn't have nothing to change it.
This is different from the Kyle Rittenhouse situation.
Oh my God! A gun was drawn on a person, and the person fired at the person.
Yes.
Drawn on.
You killed two people. You don't have the right to self-defense.
He was running to police.
No, he walked through a crowd. He shouldn't have.
He was attacked beforehand. How about that?
It doesn't matter. You don't get to.
It don't matter no more if you're attacked and then defend yourself.
It does not.
Oh, law enforcement, ex law enforcement just told you you cannot defend yourself even if you were attacked beforehand when somebody draws a gun on you.
You have to respond in kind with the level of force that is used against you. If that person did not use a gun against you, you don't use a gun against them.
Do you know what bodily harm is? Do you know what bodily harm is?
No,
I can guarantee you didn't listen to the actual explanation of the rebuttal of the defense. Because if you did, you would know that what you're bringing up right now is null and void.
Because the defense said hollow points explode. Yeah,
that's
I got
what they do. That's what they do. You don't know what hollow points do?
Really? What?
Okay. All right,
hollow points do not explode, bro. Do they have fucking explosives inside the hollow point? No, they expand. They expand. They expand to the cavity.
What hollow points do now?
You don't.
What hollow points do now?
You don't.
Dude, listen,
hollow points expand, bro. They don't explode.
Yes, they
do. Yes, they do.
Oh my God.
Okay. Watch a hollow point. Watch a hollow point within ballistic gel.
Hold on. What do you think expanding means? If you actually,
it don't explode.
Dude,
what are you talking about?
Dude.
Okay. Time out. Let's talk about expanding and exploding. Okay, we're gonna talk about the Boston bomber. Did that shit explode or did it expand?
No, I swear to God.
No. Did the Boston bomber, the shit that happened with the Boston bomber, did it explode or did it expand?
No, it exploded because it was a.
Okay, so there were booms and there were fires and all that bullshit, right? You would know nothing about fucking hollow points, bro. Don't even speak on it.
Hold on.
What are you talking about? I used to carry them in my 9mm Beretta. Big J. Let me have this.
Boy,
at the end of the day, what happened in the actual Boston Marathon bombing, they put
is an explosion.
What did they put it in to make it?
Was it an expansion or was it an explosion? Answer it and then move on.
It was an
Hold on,
expansion
hold on.
and
No, hold on.
like Big J.
Oh my God.
Big J. Come on, man.
Y'all making up conspiracies now, bro.
No. I know what's going on now. I know what's going on.
Bring
dude,
it.
Hold on. This dude think that we some dumb niggas on his panel. Now,
No, sir. No, sir. I'm talking about the facts of the case.
You're not talking about the facts of the case. You keep going to other type of.
You're saying a hollow point explodes. I'm asking you to elaborate.
It does. Like, okay.
Show me a hollow point that explodes then.
No, when a hollow point hits you, like Big J.
We just some dumb niggas on the panel.
Big J, what's going on, man?
Big J, chill, bro.
I ain't chilling because I know.
Oh my God, I can't even.
Big J, come on, Big J. Matt, he got it, man. Let them get it out. Come on, man.
Okay, when you get shot with a hollow point, it is different from getting shot with a full metal jacket bullet.
No, does it explode or not?
I'm getting to that.
Does it? Yes or no?
Yes, it does.
It explodes.
Sir, let me finish.
Do you know the difference between an explosion and an explosion? Do you know the difference between an explosion and an expansion?
Yes, it's part of the same thing. Just like
no,
a
it's
chain
not.
reaction. Sir,
why do you think it's called hollow?
Sir.
It's because there's
listen,
fucking boom within it, bro.
Stop with that sir shit.
Hey, Doug, let him
does
get
not
it.
respect you.
Yeah,
Doug does not.
I don't care
you.
whether he does or doesn't.
Respect anybody. So
it's okay, Big J. It's fine.
No, it's not fine because I see what's going on. Doug
I do too. Let me handle it.
Go ahead.
At the end of the day, an expansion and an explosion is the same thing. Do you know what nuclear, sir? Do you know what nuclear fission is? It is an expansion of a small explosion. Because I could tell you wasn't in the Air Force like I was, who had to disarm
nuclear weapons. Would you say it's a nuclear? Would you say it's a small expansion?
Can the man finish his goddamn point, Doug? Shut the fuck up, Doug.
Hey, BMT, get up with you.
Bro, stop chiming in. You ain't got no matter in this talk, bro. Hush.
Hold on.
You ain't got no matter in this talk. Hush.
Pro-black. I may not be pro-black, but this white boy right here, he think though we're done.
Oh, bringing in race again. Bringing in race again.
No.
Here we go.
No,
you're the one claiming race, bro. Ain't nobody claiming race but you.
Doug.
You a dumb motherfucker if you don't know the difference between expansion and explosion.
It's the same thing. It's
what was the atom bomb? Was the atom bomb chain reaction? What's the atom bomb, bro? Is it an explosion or is it an expansion?
That's what it is. It's both. That's where the chain reaction is.
Oh, okay. So
you don't
something happens.
Understand nuclear fission?
So
you don't understand that?
Did they bring that into trial? I'm just curious. Or ballistics? Did they bring ballistics into
it? A nuclear bomb. A person was shot with an actual rifle, full metal jacket round. That guy actually shot somebody that could have actually went 500
Your prosecution brought hollow points into the subject.
No. Hollow points was the actual round.
Yes, it did.
I know, but there's a context to why he did. There is a person who brought hollow points to the scene.
Really? Do you know what 5.56 was designed for, or FMJ was designed for?
No.
Wow, I'm in the military. You think I don't know what it is designed for?
FMJ was designed to impact and tumble.
Yes. And what happens when it tumbles? Does it stay within the body or does it go outside the body?
Well, within Rosenbaum, I mean, it went through the hand and then went through the knee and then the hip. And I mean, we're going to talk about it. Let's talk about it, right?
Very specific question.
Okay, how about the one that was shot?
In the body.
How about
the body or does it go outside the body?
In cases, it does.
No, all cases it does. That's what it's designed for. So
really, then why did it leave? Then why did it leave Rosenbaum's body then?
Because that was his arm. That was his arm. His arm.
He shot in the hip too, bro.
That was his arm.
That was a different shot.
Okay.
Wait.
God
Big
damn.
So what you're saying is so what you're saying is carelessness. So what you're saying is carelessness. So what you're saying is carelessness, right? Because the FMJ is going to go through a body part and hit somebody else, right? Is what you're saying.
He clearly was not trained. He clearly had no business being there. I just reviewed the footage again just to make sure I was up to date on what I was talking about. He ran off after he killed the first guy. He ran off, so he wasn't trained. He wasn't properly coordinated with people. And
That's
then
cute.
when he shot the other two victims, he was on the ground. So, and then, I mean,
well, no. Let's get back on the ground. Was he being attacked while he was on his back?
You should have been attacked while you're on the
were
back if you
yelling
shot
and
somebody.
saying, no, people were
Dude, you shot somebody. You don't no longer. Hold on a second.
People were yelling
hold on a
and
second.
saying
Please,
that, hey,
please hold on a second.
He shot someone. He's dangerous. That's what was going on.
And that's why other people was chasing him because they were trying to make
with
sure
loaded
that this guy.
Firearms. With loaded firearms. I mean, if y'all both want to get on it, y'all can.
No. One of the victims threw a plastic bag at him. That's not a firearm.
That was the first
other
victim.
one had a firearm.
I'd like to say something. Okay.
Well, I wouldn't say victim. I would say perpetrator.
Can you hear me?
Go ahead, Super American. Go ahead, Super American.
Okay, I want to make something clear. Okay, under the Constitution, there is no age requirement to assemble. Assemble is the right to travel, to gather. Another thing, there is no age requirement for 2A unless that state says. And he had a rifle. It was the gun charge was dropped because of the fact that they had a law. He was over 16. He was able to carry a rifle. He can go anywhere he pleases. Everybody's like, well, he shouldn't have been there. Nobody has the right to tell anybody where they can and cannot go.
The gun, moment you use that gun in a way that you shouldn't do,
let me finish.
It's illegal. Okay, go ahead.
It's only illegal if you're not doing self-defense. The boy was running away. Listen to me.
He was retreating.
No.
You're
trying to make up an exemption for what he's
in both cases, he was retreating.
He was 17. Rosenbaum was a grown ass man.
Oh, wait, you're contradicting yourself. First,
no,
you
I'm
said
not.
he was over 18 and he was within the law.
I didn't say he was over 18.
She said he was under.
17. He was 17. He was
Second
over
Amendment
16.
does not apply to people who are beyond the age of 18. It doesn't matter.
Again, if you are 16, can you be charged as an adult?
Now, let me speak, Doug. Okay, listen. You're military. You were taught the Constitution to uphold the rights and freedom of the people that live in America.
Wow, so you're going to tell me about the Constitution now.
The Constitution states that he could go wherever he wanted.
That's not in the Constitution. That's not in the Constitution.
It doesn't say
really.
Assembly.
First Amendment, the right of freedom of speech. Second Amendment, the right to bear arms.
No. The right to bear arms is about
Assemble means to gather in a group. So what are you talking about?
If you don't have the 2A, you don't have the First Amendment.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Assembly is not just the right to protest. It is the right to travel and go wherever the hell you want.
But you shall protest in a peaceful manner.
Assemble means to gather in a group. So
well, you peacefully don't burn down a building. You don't burn down a. If you're peaceful, you don't burn down a building worth of taxpayer dollars.
It doesn't matter.
Hey, but Alice.
When did he lift his hand to anyone else?
Hold on, Alice. Explain something to me, Alice. Since you were talking about the Constitution of these United States.
You live under, brother, if you're in America. You shut up. You shut up, bro. You live under this Constitution.
Bitch. Make me shut in, Doug.
I ain't respecting shit, nothing. Bro, you talk nothing but garbage, bro. All you do is fucking talk shit.
Let's have an actual conversation, okay? Please.
Okay, Ms. Okay, Miss Confederate. I'm gonna tell you something.
I'm not
Really?
a Confederate. I'm an American.
I'm gonna start calling you.
All right, Mr.
I'm
BLM.
not a Confederate.
Oh,
Let us
I'm
know.
an American.
Yeah, yes, you are.
Okay.
Yes,
There
you are.
is no Confederacy anymore, dumbass.
But you
Duh.
sound like it. You sound like
Don't
Jill Lee
insult
Carter.
me.
You
Just
sound like
because
Jill
I'm from
Lee
the
Carter
South,
right there,
just
honey.
because
Oh
I'm
my
from the
God, dude.
South,
Big
don't mean a
J's
damn
only
thing.
in
I
here
ain't
to
part of the
cause
Confederacy.
fucking
I'm a part
problems,
of the
dude.
United States of America. I am
He
a
has no
super
facts. He has nothing,
American.
bro. He's just
Now,
literally
here is
sitting
thing.
in
Big
here
J, you
to
ain't even
cause
gotta be
problems.
like this now.
No.
You ain't even
Oh,
gotta
yeah.
be like this. You ain't gotta be like this now.
How
Come
about
on
that
now.
shit? I'll be
Come on
in this
now.
bitch.
Come on
Okay?
Big
now.
I'm
J.
a uppity nigga
Come
in this
on now.
motherfucker.
Doug.
Look, it
Here's
ain't gotta be
here's the
like
Doug,
that.
thing.
what
Man
the
of
fuck
tomorrow
you
couldn't
doing?
answer the
Let
question.
him talk. Let him talk because
Yeah.
he has a lot to say. Just
Right, you
let's let
goddamn
Big
right.
J say.
Are y'all done? Are y'all
Tell
done?
me something. You want to use the Constitution of these United States, right? Wait a minute,
Do you
baby.
live in America?
Living
Let
in
him
Doug,
America.
finish.
let
Do
him
you live in
talk, man.
America?
Doug, let him
Hey,
finish,
Doug,
dude. Are
Doug,
y'all not adults? Let him
Doug,
finish.
shut the fuck up when I'm talking.
Hey, brother, don't
Seriously.
talk to me like that.
No,
Come on, man.
motherfucker,
Let's have
don't
a
you
civilized.
interrupt me,
Let's
bitch
have a
ass
civilized
motherfucker.
Go ahead.
conversation.
Don't
Go
you
ahead.
interrupt
Arian,
me, bitch ass.
Arian,
Shut
all
the
right,
fuck
you
up when I'm
Black Panther
talking.
motherfucker, shut the fuck up.
Won't make me
Look,
shut up
this
then.
ain't even
I want,
necessary. Y'all stop,
I
man.
want you
You
to
gotta
make
call
me
me
shut up.
Aryan, bro.
I
Ain't
want
nothing
you
Aryan about it. It's
all to make
constitutional.
me shut up then. Do that shit.
I only
Doug,
have
let
one
me
more
tell you
thing to
something,
say.
Doug. Let me tell you
The
something, Doug.
third
Exactly.
Let me tell you
reason,
something,
the
Doug.
third
You
reason.
all night long, Doug. You can
Dog, chill
interrupt,
out, dude.
interrupt the
Chill
people
out,
all
Bro,
night
dude.
and,
long.
and you ain't stated a
Y'all
single
shut the
fact,
fuck
so
up and sit
hush.
your ass down.
The thing is about
You
the
have
third
not
one I
stated
was gonna say.
Hold on. Back to you, Alice.
The
Because
third one I was gonna
now,
say,
Alice,
Big
hey,
J, and then you can have the
Alice,
floor, okay?
Alice,
The
I
third
he ain't gonna
thing
let you
was
talk.
no. Tell
self-defense.
me,
Self-defense does not
hey,
have an age requirement,
Alice,
okay?
Alice.
He
What
ain't
the
gonna let you talk. So
shut
I
the
mean,
fuck
I
up?
don't know what we're doing here.
Go ahead.
What you doing, you bitch ass motherfucker? Shut your stupid
Yeah.
ass up when I'm
You're a
talking.
big grown ass acting like a baby right now.
But you know what? Where are you at? Because I'm gonna knock your bitch out. Oh, what the fuck?
We don't need to get violent. We don't need
Sound
to
like
get
you're trying
violent.
to
Come on.
cause fire somewhere,
That's
maybe.
gonna get his stream took down.
I'm
Don't
gonna
get
call the fire
violent,
right up
man.
your ass, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Come on now. Don't do this on his stream, man. Come on now.
No.
right.
How about your boy stop interrupting every goddamn body when
Big
somebody's
J,
talking and
calm
shit.
down. Calm. Big J.
No. Get this get Doug out this month.
Big J, when have you gone against my
You keep
fact?
opening up your mouth all the god every time everybody trying to talk. Here is your bitch ass talking. Shut your
All
white
you do is
ass
jump
up.
in,
Nobody
bro.
want to fucking hear you
You're
talking.
not
You keep
competing
talking.
at the
Every
moment,
time when
bro. You're
somebody
just sitting in the
you want to
corner,
over talk some goddamn body.
bro. You're the only one
No.
upset here.
You the only one doing it, Doug.
Okay, well, my whole thing is I've heard so many people. I've heard
Let him
so
talk
many
over
people
you.
refer to
I'm not
Kyle
done.
Rittenhouse
No.
as some type of hero. Why is it that I don't see the same energy behind people who've actually served in the military?
Look, I don't see
Nobody in
him
the
as a
military
hero. I see him as a human being that had a right to defend himself. He was sent there with his friends to protect some property.
Sent by who?
Wait. The
Okay,
actual person who owns the car lot said that they didn't hire anybody to do any of that
they have
type
a
of
picture
stuff
of him
on the
with the
actual.
kid.
Thank you. So who was he sent by?
He was sent by his friend. His friend went and cleaned the graffiti. If you pay attention to the case, okay, they went and cleaned the graffiti.
You don't
They
have
was
the legal
riding
right to
around
do
looking at
that.
the
You don't have the
damage.
legal right to do that.
Okay.
Why not? Where's it in the law that he can't do volunteer work?
Wow, is that where we at right
Killing
now?
people is not volunteer work.
I didn't say that came after the fact, okay?
I know that's what we're talking about. The after the fact
Tell
action.
me where it says that you have an age requirement for self-defense.
Here's
Now,
the problem. If you wouldn't have had the gun, if
problem
you
is
had not
people
wet your
ain't
ass out
looking at
there, you wouldn't have got into those arguments. You wouldn't have surfed through that crowd without a gun. He was a weak ass motherfucker for doing that.
Anybody that was out that night was in danger. That's just fact.
I know that, but at the end of the day, if you have a gun and you surfing into a crowd that you was warned was hostile before you went through it, you don't have the right to self-defense.
Where was his
But see, you see MOT, that's the contradiction. First, they say he wasn't trained. He was just a guy that was going there with a gun. Then they say he was trained, but clearly based on the situation that unfolded, he wasn't trained. So
he wasn't trained at all. Like,
exactly. So
listen,
which is it?
I went in the military when I was 17 years old, fresh out of high school, graduation night. You know what the motherfuckers did when they put a actually gun in my fucking hand? If you misuse this shit under the wrong circumstances, you're going your ass to prison forever. Nobody is going to take any kind of goddamn sympathy on you. As a 17-year-old. That's what was told to me. That is what was told to me. That guy had no training. Guess what? I was in fucking Kyle Rittenhouse, motherfucker. The first time. Wait, hold on. As a 17-year-old, when I touched that fucking gun, I was like, what type of responsibilities come with this shit? Because you see other people who touch the gun and they have to give this motherfucker the stick the size of a gun. Because this motherfucker couldn't handle the responsibility of having a gun in his hand. Because having a gun is a deterrent. Having a gun is not some shit that you use. At the end of the day, a gun is an actual deterrent. It doesn't give you the right to shoot somebody the moment that you feel deadly force.
I have a good question. Who in their right damn mind is going to go after a person with a firearm in their hand?
Okay. What type of person would go out there with a firearm in the first place knowing that he is not legally to carry it?
Exactly.
The 2A says he can.
Oh, here we go. 2A does not apply to people who are above the age of.
Well, one of them guys didn't even have a license, and he was of age. His was
Thank you for bringing that up. Thank you for bringing that up. Kyle Rittenhouse. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Who's ever talking? If Kyle Rittenhouse doesn't need an actual license as a 17-year-old, you're pointing to people who are clearly above the age of 18-year-old of 18 who needs to actually have a license when you don't apply that standard to Kyle Rittenhouse.
Well,
did you see the contradiction here?
Convicted felon. He was a convicted felon.
That does not been proven.
Exactly.
That's not been proven.
No, two wrongs.
Not been proven.
Yeah.
It has been proven.
Pretty sure
it's
everybody
not been proven.
Look up his rap sheet. Look up his rap sheet. Have you even looked at the people that got killed? Did you look at
it is immaterial to the situation.
Yes and no, it's not.
It is immaterial and it's not even true. That's what both of these things
how
are.
is it not true when it's public record?
It's not public record.
You can look up anybody's information.
Show me an actual crime that he committed.
Rosenbaum had a record of being a sex offender. The other guy had.
What does that have to do with him being shot by a guy that didn't show any of that deadly force? Why is he chasing
a child?
You can chase whoever the fuck you want to. It doesn't mean that you get to shoot him. Did you know that?
He's a child molester. Why is he chasing a child?
If you chase somebody, you have to respond in kind with the same amount of force that you being applied upon you.
Rosenbaum was telling people to shoot him all night long. He said the N-word and everything.
That's not what happened.
He's on video.
What is going on?
To absolve
what's
going on,
the whole thing is this. Okay, do you know what is on trial?
The Muffin Man.
Not Riggin. It's not Rittenhouse. It's self-defense 2A, and what you got to wait till somebody tries to actually put your hand.
Trial.
Yes, it is.
Trial.
Yes, it is.
It's not. We're looking at two different things here. At the end of the day, after you shoot two people, you do not have a right to self-defense.
If you're still being attacked, and the first shot was not Rittenhouse. The first shot was not Rittenhouse. It was Zimmerman. He's on camera. He shot first.
Zimmerman? Oh, okay. So
Yes,
we
he
bring
was
it in the Zimmerman
behind
case? Oh,
Rosenbaum.
okay. This is even better. Okay, so all right. We had a mass shooting in Boulder, Colorado a
No,
couple
let's stay
months
on
ago.
this tape. Let's
No,
stay,
no, no,
let's
no, no,
stay
no,
on
no,
this
no, no,
subject.
no, 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 no. You brought in a
You
different
have the
case, so I'm
right
gonna bring
to
out a
shoot
different case.
back and somebody shoot you.
You
Shoot
don't
you.
have a right to shoot back if you surf into a situation starting the actual harm. That's what the actual case is about.
What harm did he do?
Walked into a situation with a fucking gun with 30
There
rounds of
was all
ammunition.
kind of people with guns out
I
there.
understand it, but there was only one
So
person who shot people. Kyle
Zimmerman
Rittenhouse shot
shot
people.
first. Zimmerman shot his gun in the air. Why isn't he been charged? For
Zimmerman didn't shoot his
firing
gun in the air. He did
wildly.
not shoot his gun in the air. What are
Yes,
you
he
talking
did.
about? That's
It's
not
in
what
the
he did.
video.
That's not
It's
what
in
he
the
did.
video. Yes, it is in the
There's
video.
no video of the Zimmerman crime.
Yes.
What are you talking
Okay.
about?
Listen to me.
There is no crime.
No. Wait a minute.
Zimmerman
Wait.
was
No.
caught on tape.
Look, I'm gonna tell you, it is on tape. When
It's not on tape.
Rosenbaum,
It's
listen.
not
What?
on
No,
tape.
yes, it is.
The Zimmerman
Rosenbaum was running
gunshots
from.
are not on tape. You're
Yes,
mixing
they
two
are.
things at the same time. The actual
When he threw
Trayvon
the
Martin
tag,
shit is
when
not
he
on tape. It's
look,
not.
I don't care how
You're
many times you
lying.
yell it. No,
You
I'm not.
are actually mixing up two different cases.
No,
There
I am
is not
not.
a single
No, I'm not. It was at
frame.
scene one.
That was
Scene
not a
one.
single frame
Scene
of a
one.
person from Trayvon
Scene
Martin
one.
that was
It
on
was behind.
tape.
Look, you gonna let me speak?
Nope, because you
In
fucking lying
scene
about this
one,
case.
in scene one, when Rosenbaum, they
What
ran
case we
out
talking about?
by the
What
gas
case we talking
station
about?
right before he got to the cars. Right before he got to the cars, Rosenbaum threw a bag. There's a guy behind Rosenbaum. He pointed his gun in the air. You can see it. It's clear as day. He fired his gun. Then when Rosenbaum would grab for the gun, Kyle Rittenhouse shot him. Then he shot him 3 more times. Every bullet has been accountable.
The first shot
was
was
Zimmerman.
good. No. Like here we go bring up the Zimmerman shit again. Okay.
Because
if you watch the trial, the first shot was a good shot. Given everything that you said.
Do you realize how?
No.
How long was the interaction?
Let me actually finish my statement.
Okay.
According to the defense and the prosecution, the first shot that Kyle Rittenhouse shot the guy went through his actual pelvis or his side. That was a good shot. What he is actually being charged with is the 3 shots shot after he did that. Now, Kyle Rittenhouse, hold on a fucking second. Kyle Rittenhouse said on the stand that he kept shooting until the threat was done. You don't have the right to do that as a civilian. You do have the right to do that as a law enforcement official. You do not have the right to do that as a civilian. That was the distinction between those shots on the first person. Do you at least want to acknowledge that? Because that's what's being actually talked about in the trial.
All right, I'm gonna give you some insight. I had a self-defense case. Someone broke in my house.
No.
Someone broke in my house.
No, you're gonna answer the question that I just asked. You're not gonna change the fucking subject. You're gonna answer my goddamn question. Because that's what's at trial here. Is the question that I just asked.
You have the right to end the threat against you. No matter how many shots it is.
That is actually
That's self-defense.
No, it is not.
Look it up.
You don't have the right to do that. What you're talking about. Okay,
how could he know in 3 seconds?
Can I explain it to you? Can I explain it to you? You asked the question, right?
Let
me explain it to you. Let me explain it to you. As a person who is not a law enforcement official, if you use qualified immunity arguments on the stand, you are fucking guilty of murder. Let me
What do you mean
say that again.
qualified immunity?
Yes, that's what it is.
How is that? How is that
Okay,
qualified
okay.
immunity?
Let me explain it. Most piece of shit people who are law enforcement officers always say, he reached for my gun. I was scared for my life. Oh, all this shit. Dude, if you do that shit on the stand as an ordinary civilian, you are guilty of murder. But if you are a law enforcement official, you are let go under qualified immunity. He made
You're
every
only
qualified immunity argument on the stand. This dude is not innocent at all. When you make qualified immunity arguments on the stand, you are fucking guilty of shooting a motherfucker. That's what
listen
you
to me.
are. Yes,
Do
it's
you?
not hard to get. I swear
Okay,
to you, it's not hard to get.
okay. Now I'm gonna explain something. This all happened in less than 3 minutes. He had
Doesn't
split-second
matter.
decisions.
Doesn't
Yes, it
matter.
does matter. It does matter.
The actual
Split-second
prosecution
decision.
showed when he was shot how he was crumpling
They
forward.
slowed it
And
down. What do you think he is, the Flash or something?
of
He's a
course, I
human
expect this
being.
motherfucker to be the goddamn reverse Flash. At this fucking moment, if you shoot somebody in the fucking hip, this motherfucker is crumpling to the fucking
And
ground.
he's
The
coming towards
first,
you.
the
You
first
and the
shot,
threat.
the first shot got him. According to
No.
the actual medical examiner, the first
Mm-hmm.
shot got him. The first shot got him. When you shoot somebody beyond the actual first shot that shows malice content, that is what is actually on trial here. It's malicious content beyond the first shot. Dude was falling forward. It doesn't matter if it
They
was.
have to prove without a doubt that
They did
he
prove it. They
didn't
did prove it.
feel. They haven't proved anything. This hasn't finished. Okay, it's still in trial. You cannot publicly make somebody guilty. They have the right to a
Not
trial.
yet.
So
Not
this
yet.
is what's
That's
going
what's going
on
on
in the
now.
world
That's what's
today.
going on
We
now.
got too
But
many culminators, and we
oh
ain't got
my
enough
god.
people letting the law
Oh my
play
god.
out. The
Okay.
jury will decide, okay?
Okay.
But
Okay.
under the Constitution, there's 3 reasons he is innocent. He has the right to bear arms, he has the right to assemble, and he has the right to self-defense. And that is all I'm
Peacefully
going to say. I
assemble.
didn't want to
You
get into
can't
this whole
peacefully
discussion.
assemble
Hold
with
on,
a
hold on.
loaded firearm. What's
Wait,
going
hold
on
on.
here?
Yes, you can.
Hold on.
Yes, you can.
Hold on. I love it that she used the Constitution, y'all, because she
Yes,
forgot.
I do. Go ahead, Triple X.
Yeah, because like she actually want to talk. She always want to talk about the Constitution of the United States, right? But she forgot one amendment of the Constitution.
What?
The 10th Amendment. You see, the states have the right to. So if you're violating states' law, just like the 10th Amendment, all other rights are reserved to what? The states and persons, right? So the state has. Hold on. The
Okay.
states have the right to regulate whatever law within its own borders. So
Okay.
therefore, if Rittenhouse is violating a state law, therefore that state law is protected by the 10th Amendment of these United States.
Okay. Name one state in America that doesn't allow
Wait a minute. Are
self-defense.
we expanding the
No,
argument
no.
again?
Name one.
Are we
Name
expanding the
one
argument
state
again?
in
Are we expanding the
America.
argument again?
No, I have a question. Name one state in
Okay. Well,
America
ask your
that you
question.
cannot do self-defense, where it is not legal to do self-defense.
Why you moving the goalposts? Let's get back to the 10th
No,
Amendment.
the whole case is about self-defense.
Big J.
No,
Go ahead.
no. The whole case
Big
is not
J.
about. The whole case is not about self-defense. He's being charged with reckless endangerment, reckless.
Yes.
That's what the state has. What his defense is self-defense. Okay? So
Okay.
it doesn't
So
matter what the state has the burden of proof to prove
Hold
that
on.
he wasn't in self-defense.
Let me help you out with this. When the defense attorney said bullets are bullets, he was wrong about that. different types of bullets have different types of effects.
Did Kyle
On
Rittenhouse
wait,
use
hold on
hollow
a
points?
second. What the fuck?
No, I mean, did he use
What?
hollow points? What
No,
kind of
I'm
bullets
not
did he
even
use?
done yet. They have different bullets for different reasons. When you go out there with hollow points, like the guy who got his bicep blown off, that guy carried rounds that was meant to stop one person. When a person goes out with 5.56, full metal jacket, or 7.62, it does the same exact thing. It goes through the person, through multiple people, through multiple neighborhoods. That's what's on trial here. The reckless endangerment of the guy using the firearm, knowing that there was other people around. That's what's happening here.
So if Kyle is guilty, that guy that pulled a firearm and pointed at his head is just as guilty.
No,
Yes.
not true. The guy had hollow points in his gun. It would have affected one person. A person who have a 5.56.
matter.
Oh no, it does. You
One
don't.
life is not more
Okay,
important
let
than
me
the other
explain.
life.
Let me explain. Not to you, especially when it comes to Kyle Rittenhouse, he killed whoever he was. But when it
I
comes to
look
that
at
guy,
it as self-defense. It doesn't matter who it is. If it was a black guy that did this, I'd still be just like this. He had the right to
bullshit.
self-defense.
At the end of the day, who believes
Okay,
that
wait.
shit?
Now,
No,
wait.
no, you don't know me. You do not know
Okay,
me.
we don't know you.
Whatever.
Okay, all right,
You
man.
don't know me.
Here's the
I
thing,
look
though.
at what is right and what is wrong.
Okay,
Okay?
really.
Do you now? Do you
Okay,
now?
okay. Then, if that's the case, ma'am, therefore, if you missed the 10th Amendment of the Constitution because you asked me a question. What state did not? Each state has different self defense articles. One state, like somebody said in the chat room, talking about California is a right to I forgot what it's called. Right to you have the right to retreat.
Bear.
Some states have retreat, the duty to retreat. Some states don't have the duty to retreat.
Connecticut
Yeah,
is
exactly.
a good one.
Kenosha didn't have a law for you had to retreat.
Okay,
You
so
can hold your ground.
so can I talk
Right.
to
So therefore,
actually
by your logic,
Justice
therefore, by
Big J Triple X, could you ask her what the 10th Amendment is of the Constitution?
the rights not reserved in the federal government should be reserved it to the. I'm only paraphrase because I'm not in front of me.
No. Go ahead, because she don't know what it is.
Oh, you want me to read it?
Yes, sir.
Hold
I do
on.
want you to read it.
I'm gonna hold on. Let me go ahead and type and read it. So we can all can sit here and understand.
That's right.
Why there is a problem. Okay. Here is the powers not delegated to the United States by the Constitution, nor prohibited to the states, are reversed to the states respectfully, or to the people. That's the 10th Amendment of these United States.
Correct. So, Mister, when you're talking about that he has the right to do shit that he clearly don't have the right to do, the 10th Amendment of the Constitution take precedence over the situation. At the end of the day, this guy,
where them people had a right to attack him.
They has the right to chase him. They has the right to do everything to him. The only thing that he could do after that is chase them back. Not shoot back, chase them back. Okay, so this is how force works. You have to respond in kind with the force that is exerted upon you. If a person is coming upon you with hands or any type of anything, the only maximum thing that you can respond with is the same thing that he does. If you respond with a fucking deadly force weapon, you're a dead to rights fucking guilty as fuck, because that's not what the person was attacking you with. Like that's the problem here. Like y'all don't understand how the law works.
Let me ask you a question. Okay,
go ahead.
can your hands kill someone?
If I was a boxer, yes.
Okay, so hands can be considered a weapon.
Whoa,
The
whoa,
man
whoa,
was
whoa,
not
whoa, whoa, whoa,
unarmed. The man was
wait,
not
Oh,
unarmed.
wait.
God.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You really
If I was,
ridiculous.
if I was Mike Tyson, if I was Evander Holyfield, if I was any type of boxer who's
Did
trained,
Kyle did Kyle know
miss,
if he was
miss.
trained or not?
That's the problem for Kyle Rittenhouse, not for me.
No, that's for the state. That's
No,
for
no,
the
no, no,
state to
no, no, no,
prove.
no. Because see, Kyle
Mhm.
Rittenhouse has to prove that that motherfucker was trained in them hands to kill him.
Mm-hmm.
He just has to
Like,
prove that
you
he felt
invalidated your
in
own
fear.
argument. What is going
Huh?
on here?
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, all he has to do is prove that he was in fear for his life, which
That's
it is
not the
clear.
law. That's not the
Yes.
law. That's not the law.
What law?
That's not the law.
Where does
Being
it
in
not?
fear,
Where does it state
being
that?
being in fear of your life is some actual qualified immunity shit that cops use. You can't use that shit as a fucking human being.
I
Normally,
have, and I beat my case. So tell me it's not
Kyle
possible.
Rittenhouse case.
No,
The
I'm
Kyle
talking about
Rittenhouse
my
case
case.
is
I had a
you can't just
self-defense
say that
case,
I was in fear of
and
my life.
I
I'm gonna
got
kill a
all the
motherfucker.
charges
A
dropped.
couple of
I'm gonna tell
motherfuckers.
you.
There ain't no
I
way
had
you can do
somebody
that shit again.
look. I went. Somebody came at my house, broke in my house. I used
Doesn't
everything
matter.
in the kitchen.
Doesn't matter.
He had
Doesn't
no
matter.
weapons,
I
but he
live
was
in
a man.
Colorado. I have to make my
I'm
day
in
law.
Georgia.
You crawl your ass up on my fucking property, I could blow top ramen out your fucking head. As
Yes, but
long as you
I
don't
went
fucking
to
leave my
jail in
goddamn.
Georgia and I had to go to court because they said I had to prove self-defense, and I did.
That's not what this
Yeah,
case is
but that's
about.
but again, that's different.
It's still
There
self-defense.
are castle doctrines and stuff that says you can't go into somebody's house.
Of
That's
course.
different than going to a situation that was already
Well,
volatile
when I
with no
stabbed
formal
him and
training.
cut him, I had assaulted him with a weapon, okay? So they tried to charge me with assault with a deadly weapon. They tried to charge me with ill intent, all kinds of stuff. And it took me getting my discovery packet and showing that the man broke my door panel and kicked in my door. And I had to go to court about it. It took a year for me to win my case. So
Well, and I'm sorry that you had to have that experience, but that again is a different experience. That is somebody
it's still
breaking in.
self-defense.
Yeah, yeah.
No one's disagreeing with that.
But
If
here's the
somebody
thing.
comes to your property and they have the intent to rob, to harm, to whatever, then yes, absolutely they should be charged with that. We're talking about somebody who left their property to go to a event that was already tumultuous and then chose to, first of all, they're a minor. So we're not talking about an adult, we're talking about a minor, unless you're fighting for to get the identity of a minor changed. We're talking about a minor, and they chose to use weaponry at a place they had no business being. MOT already said that the business owners never requested his service. So he went there
But
without being requested,
they
without
have
proper
pictures with
training,
him.
without being he was not a law enforcement officer, he was not a medical personnel that was certified. He went there with a weapon and he used it in a deadly force, and then he ran and then used it again in a deadly force, and then was got past law enforcement's line of defense, and that is what people are talking about. People are talking about the fact that
Okay.
he was not law enforcement. He was not medical he was not
Well,
medical
I
personnel.
have a question. I have a question. So, does it make it illegal when you hire private entities for security? Are you saying that these people that are doing private security are illegal also, just
Are
because they're
they
not cops?
adults? Are they adults? If they're adults, then no, it's not
Some of
illegal.
them ain't it.
Yeah, but here is the thing though, Alice, is that if you're gonna have trained security, it has to be in guidance with that jurisdiction's law. It has to be licensed and all that. I mean, so
They're
Well, they
exactly DJ.
subcontract. I
Exactly.
mean,
They're usually
the guy
18.
has a
No,
picture.
they are
The guy has a picture
security
with the
security
actual people.
detail are 18 and older. They go through rigorous training and then they practice whatever law they have to have certain firearms training. I know because I've applied for positions where they said you have to be state certified in usage of this firearm and so on and so forth. And then they are allowed to be a security detail. They're they're
Well,
adults.
the
They're not
one that's
minors.
gonna get in trouble about the. I'm gonna tell you who's gonna get in trouble about the gun. Okay, the gun was registered to the other guy, the guy he went with that night. He's the one that has charges pending on him because of the gun. He was the actual legal
They both
owner
should be
of the
charged.
gun.
He should be charged as an accomplice, and Kyle should be charged. We're not.
But it's not gonna work out.
We're not arming high schoolers and saying, "Oh, if you're a high schooler, should just be able to pick up a gun and go to any and
Why? Where
every
do you get
event."
this theory from?
It's not a theory. He's a high schooler. How is that a theory? He was 17 years old. He was a high schooler. That's not a theory.
He wasn't at a school though.
That's not the point.
No one was saying that he was at a school. The
That
point
is
is
the
he's
point.
under.
That is
He's
the point. It
under.
doesn't
No,
matter.
he's.
That's
I mean,
irrelevant.
I don't know which
See,
terminology you want me
that's
to
a
use.
straw man right
He
there.
was
That's a
he was
straw
under
man.
he was
Wow.
under
You
18.
making an assumption
Dear,
on that boy.
Okay, he graduated high school. He's under 18. Okay, I mean, does that make it better? He's under 18. He's not considered of the age of
He's just
majority.
a man. He's just a boy.
He's a
A
man or
young
a boy?
adult.
Okay,
That's
so
what
which
he
is
is.
it? He's a man
He's
or
a
a boy?
young adult.
Okay, he's a
He's
young
a young
adult. Okay.
adult.
Okay. So every
Hey,
17 year
Okay, because
old
he
across
wasn't
the
he
country.
wasn't
So
considered legally a
let's
man.
drop
He was
the
a young
age
adult.
hey,
of an
BMT.
adult to
Hey,
17.
BMT.
Okay,
The
he's an
Kim,
adult.
the Kim 504 is in the back.
No, I said he is a young adult.
Mm-hmm.
Kim 504 is in the back page.
Okay. Okay, he's a young adult that's not
But he's
trained.
being tried like an adult.
Okay, that happens all the time. I mean, he again inserted himself in a
Yeah, it does.
situation. He inserted himself in a situation that he had no business being in.
That was up to him to decide. Now he has to own up to whatever happens. Okay, as a matter of fact, it will be done probably tomorrow or the next day. So all this it really is irrelevant until the jury comes back.
Well, it's
Everybody in
not irrelevant. We're
America is
having
innocent until they're proven guilty, and he has to be proven guilty in court, not on social media, not on the media. It depends on what the courts decide. Okay, when I
okay,
look at the
and
case, I see self-defense. I see that there was. It's very clear to me. I don't know why anybody else can't see it, but I see
the
three
the
reasons why he's innocent.
that's
But
fine.
that's just
The
my
point
opinion.
is, before any of that quote unquote self defense took place, he shouldn't have been there. That's the whole point. Is that he should not have been there. No, he was not.
Well, then other people shouldn't have been.
He was not certified. He was not asked to be there, and that is the point. And all these arguments about he was a medical, he wanted to
Well,
help with
there.
medical, and he was not certified. He shouldn't have been there. If he medical person again, and that
Well,
was what we were talking about before. Medical personnel, because I am a trained medical personnel. I have an EMT license for not only national but state. We do not carry firearms. We do not go through firearms training. We are not required to be at scenes that are not first and foremost safe by police officers, which are law enforcement, which have weapons. And that is the point. He shouldn't have been there in the first place. And I think that it's interesting how there's all
tell
this defense.
me
There's all this
why
defense
were
of somebody who has the gun, but there's no. Where's the defense of the victims? Where's the defense of the families who now have a person in their family that is lost, that can no longer breathe, that's no longer on earth? What if that was someone? What if that was your child? What if that was another? What if that was someone that who lost a family member who was going to a protest that now died, that didn't have to die,
Well,
all
who
because a
said that they
child, a
needed to be at the
teenager, chose
protest?
to pick up arms? That is the point.
Why Why isn't he allowed to be there, but the protesters are, or the rioters?
Okay.
This
Let's answer
makes
your
no
question.
sense.
Let's answer your question. Okay. They were adults. Adults have the cognitive ability
Not
and the
everybody that
mentality
was.
to protest any instance that's going on. That is
Tell
why
me
adults protest
where.
things. Just like the
What,
women's march was full of
okay,
adults that were protesting against
okay.
rights that women didn't have. That's why the women's march existed. They were
I understand
adults.
what you're saying. I
Just
understand what
like
you're saying.
January 6th when they
Where
stormed the
in the
Capitol, were those not
Constitution
adults?
that it is okay to burn, privilege, and destroy property? Where is that protest? And that is not covered by the Constitution. That is not
No,
even a right. That is
no
destruction of
one
property.
is, nobody
Rosenbaum
is
was burning stuff,
defending.
and everybody else was.
No one is
Uh,
defending. First of all, if you don't have footage of Rosenbaum burning the stuff, you can't say
They
that.
showed it
You can't.
today.
You can't say unless you've seen him specifically, not a group of people, not
He was
everybody at the
squirting.
protest
He was
burning.
squirting. He was squirting lighter fluid into the fire. Okay? He has been caught on candid camera. All right? There's no, he was there for trouble. A lot of people that went to Kenosha were out from
Okay,
out
so
of
you see,
town.
but you see, and this is exactly why I can't believe you. First, you started off by saying he was doing something. Then you expanded it to people were
It's on
there
camera.
that were not going there for
No, no,
what?
no, no,
So
no.
which is it?
I said that he is on camera. Rosenbaum, the one that went after Kyle, is on camera with lighter fluid, adding to a fire. He knocked down porta potties. He set a little car trailer or whatever on fire. He was doing all kind of stuff. They got all kind of footage on Rosenbaum.
Okay, and let's say I'm going to believe everything that you're saying.
You don't have to believe me. Go look at the footage.
What happened to the principle of two wrongs don't make it right? So if two wrongs don't make it right, then okay, Rosenbaum was wrong for what he did, and so was Kyle.
Kyle lives there. Okay, his
He
dad
doesn't
lives
live
there.
there. No, he does not live there. He does not live there. No, he
He has
doesn't.
the right to go over there because his dad, his grandparents,
Oh
everybody.
my god. Okay, his dad
I
and
don't want to discuss
grandparents.
this anymore. The only thing I wanted to bring up was the three things that I seen, and it was the the right to bear
The
arms, the right to assemble, and the right to self defense. And with those three things, I think the boy's gonna walk. And y'all just don't be upset because it is what it is.
yeah,
But
yeah,
I'm
Well,
looking at it as
the
self
sweetheart,
defense.
the
I don't
sweetheart,
think this
the
was a
sweetheart.
conversation about the necessary outcome. The conversation was the fact of what do we feel about the situation, and what we feel about the situation, which is 6 out of the 8 charges, are the fact of reckless endangerment, of the fact of a teenager taking a weapon that can kill multiple people, which he did kill multiple people. He killed more than one person, taking it to a situation that's hostile that he is not trained for and using it. That is what we were having a
Who's
conversation about.
trained for chaos, man? Who really is trained for
What do you
chaos?
mean who's trained for chaos?
A
Law
lot, a
Are
lot,
enforcement
a
is
you?
lot,
fucking
a lot
trained
of
for
people,
chaos.
a lot of people are
Military
trained for
personnel
chaos.
are trained for fucking chaos. That's who's trained for chaos. The hell? What are you talking about? Who's trained for chaos? The SWAT team, law enforcement,
What?
military. The hell?
Say a mob comes to your town and tries to burn your town down. What you gonna do? Be in the basement?
No, I pay taxes. I pay tax money to local law enforcement, and they're supposed to handle it. That's what I do.
Well, what if the law
And I'm also
enforcement
an adult.
is
I'm not a minor.
overran?
I'm also an adult. I'm not a minor.
It doesn't matter,
It does
okay?
matter.
No, it doesn't.
It does matter.
Them
Otherwise, we would
people
arm.
that
Otherwise,
destroyed
we
the
would arm
neighborhood.
elementary and middle school children if it didn't matter. We don't arm them. Why? Because they're not mentally tasked with the responsibility of certain things as adults. That's why they don't
Well,
have the right to vote.
8-year-olds in
That's why
Africa are
people under
armed.
18, that's why
In
people under
Germany,
18 don't have
they
the right
teach the
to vote.
kids at 9 how to clean and load a gun. Okay, don't the kids need to know gun safety. A lot of the stuff that happens
Okay,
would be
that's not
happening.
safety. Killing people isn't safety.
What? No, knowing how to use a firearm and protect yourself. is not safety.
Killing
I
people
didn't
is the
say
safety.
people. Listen. You think that guy that pulled the gun wasn't going to kill him? His intent was to kill. Let's be real now. When you pull
That
your gun and you're running at someone and you're coming down with your hand on the gun, he stopped him from shooting him. What would you
that's
do if you
because
had
he
a
was
gun in your
that's
face,
that's because he was open carrying a weapon that was not
which
he
is
didn't need to be
legal?
there
Which is legal.
for adults.
See, you got straw man things,
It's not
okay?
straw man.
Yes, it is.
I literally reviewed the evidence. The only reason why the gun charge was thrown out was because the judge said that it wasn't clear about what the gun law was. It wasn't thrown out because he wasn't offending it. It was thrown out because the judge himself decided that, oh, well, it's not really clear on the fact that he's carrying a weapon as a minor. That's why the charge was thrown out. So
Look,
if you're
this
saying
whole
that everyone
case
should
is
be armed,
messed
no,
up.
no, no. If your
This
if
whole
your
case
argument
started off
is that
wrong.
if your argument is that self defense is something that everybody has, then why
Yes.
aren't we arming elementary school children? Why aren't we arming middle school children? Then if everyone should
Well,
just have a
I
gun,
taught
all
mine
kids.
how to defend themselves physically. Why wouldn't you teach yours?
That's not what that's not what he's saying. School. Yeah,
He wasn't in school. He was homeschooled. So what is the point?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God! See, no, see. Everybody's talking about you. You're trying to you trying to individualize your issue.
His case, he was homeschooled.
You're not
Okay,
talking
that's
about
where he
why
graduated
why
from.
why
I'm
why
talking
why
about him.
why are you trying to individualize a social problem? We talking about social. You're trying to solve a social issue with your
Are you
individual
saying
perspective. Doesn't
you
work.
think that this is gonna cause like high schoolers to go out there and buy guns? Let me tell you something.
Yes.
In my
Yes,
area,
it is.
Hold on. Watch
Yes.
I'm
That is
from
a
this.
highly
Hey,
the
Augusta.
point
hold
the
on.
reason why
Hold on.
the
I'm from
reason why and
Texas.
BMT has talked about this, the reason why certain things are certain things are law by certain ages is because certain ages are highly impressionable. That's why you don't see 10-year-olds legal to smoke cigarettes because it's impressionable at that age. That's why you don't see it legal for 12-year-olds to drink alcohol because it's impressionable and damaging at that age. So, yes, it will probably inspire, if he's not charged, other kids that are around his age, 16, 15, 17, 18, to take up arms and go to events that are volatile that they're not trained for if he's not charged. That is the issue.
Okay.
Nobody has an issue with somebody if somebody's attacking you and you have a weapon in your hand. Nobody has an issue with you using it. The point is he was there. He was not asked to be there. He's not trained. He picked up a gun and went to a situation that was already volatile. People who are
Okay.
trained to go to situations who are volatile, they're called the SWAT team. They're called cops. They're called the National Guard. That is who's trained to go to situations that are volatile. That is the point.
Okay. Okay. Well, my point is this. We got 12, 13-year-olds getting in gangs every day
Oh my
in
gosh.
Augusta. I'm in Augusta. Now, wait a minute. I'm in Augusta. Okay. We have shootings off and on all the time here. We have had already 12
They
murders
got their
in
guns
my town.
illegally. They got their
Okay.
guns illegally.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they
12,
did.
13-year-olds that are doing
12
killings
year
to be
And
old.
no one
gangs.
but
No,
here's the thing. But
these
here's the thing. Here's
these
the thing,
youngins
super
shot.
American, super American. Here's the thing. No one is endorsing those things.
Yes, they are with the music
We
and
are
everything.
saying all of that is wrong. Whether it's 9, 10,
You have
12, where all of that is wrong. No child should be picking up guns, having access to guns, and using them. That
I
is what we are
agree
saying.
with that. I agree with that. Okay, because kids aren't mentally stable, but when they do, did they
No
do
one's
it in
really, no
self-defense?
civilian really should be using guns anyway, unless it's for hunting or training. Really, honestly, that's the whole that's the whole point anyway. No one if
Honey,
no one
what
should
if
be using
Hold
those
somebody's
on, hold
anyway,
hunting to
unless it's
on,
for
rob
hold
hunting.
you?
on, hold on, hold on. Stop right there. Hold on. No, it isn't. You don't do. No. The Second Amendment is there for anybody. I'm sorry, KS, but how can you, KS, can sit there and be said guns are only there for hunting when you get police shooting niggas all the time? When you get when you got cops shooting people all the time for no fucking people are
Or
right.
Yeah, I'm against
you
that.
got Jack
I'm against
Boy.
that. So what are you talking about? I'm
No,
against
no,
all
What if
that.
no.
you?
That's
What,
What
what,
about the
what,
that's
Jack
what,
police.
hold
Boys?
on, hold on.
That's police
Now though,
brutality. That's police brutality, and I'm against that.
hold on. Now though, I have to be on her side. Now I have to be on her side now because you really fucked up on that shit, KS. Because
What are you talking about?
it is amazing that a lot of y'all on the left
Oh my gosh, here we go. I'm a
be
libertarian, but here we go.
be against how can you be a libertarian then when you just sit there and basically said guns are there only for hunting when the concept of having a gun is protect thyself from whatever harm that becomes them.
I said hunting and training. So okay, yes, self defense. I didn't leave that out. My whole point is that they're not the whole point is that they're not supposed to be used against other civilians, which that would be murder or harm, unless it's in the case of self defense.
Okay, thank you, thank you for saying that. 'Cause I'm about to say what the fuck you just
No,
said.
no, no. Yeah, Big J. No, 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 no. I'm not talking. I'm not saying that. No, yeah, absolute self
Okay.
defense. Yeah.
See, if you're a good parent, right, and your kid is checking out this case and getting some ideas, it would be up to the parent to sit there and talk to the kid and say, you see this, you don't need to go do this, okay? So why are we worrying about kids? We need to worry about our own and teach them right. Now, let's be real. That's the
Wait, stop.
solution.
Hold on. But how can you just say that when we got leaders who don't act right?
But
Well,
no, but
that's
it's
not
not.
my
But
problem. You
American.
do
But
with your
American.
own
But
house.
You
okay.
actually
But
supported
super
Trump,
American.
right?
It's not. But super American. It's not. But that is a assumption that every child has access to a parent, which is not the case, or every child has access to a parent who is mentally all the way there, which is also not the case. So the point is the culture of people who are adults who are able to easily adults on top of that too, because I'm against the Las Vegas shooting or the Sandy Hook shooting or the Columbine or the dang on Dylan Roof and the Charleston or I think it was Charleston church massacre or whatever. I'm against all of that. So the point is not
What
the
about
point
the
is
Travis Scott concert that just happened?
that was not a gun. That was not somebody taking up guns and using them. That was people stampeding and toppling
Told
over
to
somebody.
riot. Told to riot because it's all over his thing where he told them to bust through the gates if they didn't have the
Okay,
money.
and when he goes to court and has his day in court, they'll review the evidence and go through that. This is not a either or. This is not a two wrongs make a right situation. This is the point
I'm not I'm not
is
I'm not saying that. I'm saying like, okay, you're talking about the kids and stuff, all right? Now let's be real. If we really want to change the culture, we've got to get rid of the idea that being in gangs is good, that carrying a gun, banishing a firearm is a good idea. That instead of using hands and fighting things out like the good old days, you have a fight and you lived another day. These youngins are picking up guns, no matter what color they are,
Uh, uh, let me say this something, Alice. Why you think people join gangs? I just want to know now.
to fit in, to feel like they have
Uh,
a family.
right. You know why? You know why they want to do that? Because there's no economic viable for a family to sustain itself.
Well,
That's
it's
why
not
some
just that. It
no
depends
no
on.
no
You have
no
to
no,
look
no
at an
that is
individual basis.
that is the huge problem. There's income inequality in long. Since though you said though you in Augusta, Georgia, I mean the Appalachians. I mean Appalachians. There's poverty all over the Appalachians. I know everybody want to talk about the black community. Everybody want to talk about the community, but what about the Appalachia? I call it.
What
Where
what, what the hell is that?
huh?
What the hell was that?
The same problem. Hold on. The same problem when y'all talk about the community. And yes. So I'm calling the community.
I am talking about the whole community as a whole, man.
Right. But
It's
every
not one
time
section or the other.
it seems though I keep hearing this othering of the conversation. I keep hearing this the
Okay,
other all the time. So therefore though, because there's
let
no
me.
funding out there.
I'm gonna enlighten you on something. Okay,
You
whatever's
ain't like me.
going, I'm gonna enlighten you. Whatever's
Go ahead.
going bad in the black community is happening in every community.
Oh my gosh. Big
Wow.
J,
You know
I wish you
why?
wouldn't have brought it to
You
this
know
because
why?
the nuance
Why?
is not going to be there.
I'm gonna tell you why.
Go ahead.
Because we're all human. We
Oh,
all
see?
make stupid mistakes, and
Mm-hmm.
not everybody is rich.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Right.
so that's just
Right.
facts.
Okay. Then.
All right,
But let,
I went
let,
to
let me
Josie. I
let
went
me
to Josie.
but let me sweetheart enlighten you. First of all, the gold shock of 1971 destroyed the black community when most black men was working in steel industry and automobile industry, and the gold shock made a lot of black men unemployed. Black unemployment fell from 80% to 60% by 1980. Y'all don't want to talk about these numbers. While a lot of you Negroes, I'm sorry, and you white conservatives love to talk about Big Booty Brenda and the welfare queen. The welfare queen, she was on in welfare because the same people who sit there and use the black woman as the face for poverty and welfare.
But Big J,
No,
they're more on welfare than we
don't do
are.
that.
So
Cass, please don't do that. Y'all the same group of people who claim yourself to be uh, Republicans, conservative Republicans, created a monetary policy, and shout out to Ron Paul for shouting this out. Y'all created a monetary policy that actually was when y'all trying so busy trying to trade with China and Japan and Germany and Italy that y'all devastated the job market within the United States, where brown and black people and also poor whites could attain the jobs or have the same living conditions as their parents' generation. That's really what fucked things up. And then you have the damn the education gap. No, hey, none of you black management Negroes going to talk about. I'll talk about it, but those are real issues. So shout out to people like Ron Paul, even though I disagree with him. Shout out to people like Jesse Jackson. I can't stand his ass because if you look at because they actually try to talk about the real shit. When it comes to monetary policy, nobody want to talk about that monetary policy because it's not sexy. Everybody want to talk about the single mother. Well, most marriages ended in divorce based upon finances. Well, what is finances? Monetary policy. If you're a man who's getting broke, most likely you're not going to. Most likely you're going to get a divorce.
Let me ask you a question. How does a man change his situation financially?
oh hell.
See that right there. Instead of see,
How does he do it?
there are a lot of ways a man can change his
What's the main thing? He get up. He go out there. And he
by
get
his
it.
bootstrap. Yeah, I understand doing the same conservative talking point by putting yourself by your bootstraps. Yeah. A lot of those men died early trying to work 2 damn jobs. But you don't want to go by there because a lot of y'all A lot of y'all go about this thing called what's it
Why
called?
is that? Let me ask you a question. Why is that a
Rugged
conservative?
individuals. Hold on. That rugged in individualism. Shout out to Cerulean Gray for that. That rugged in individual talk. That rugged individual talk only began in the South. That's not the North. The North, they have more communal type of societies. People in the South.
How many? Let me ask you a question, okay?
But that never really
How
worked.
many people have come to this country as immigrants with nothing in their pocket and made something out of their life?
Watch y'all. She about to do this old trick using immigrants against Americans.
I'm not using immigrants. Those immigrants became Americans. My great grandma.
No, we
was an immigrant. No, she's what? When she came here, it was in 1800s. She came here with nothing to her name.
And guess what?
She made something out of herself. She went to nursing school. She became a nurse.
As if though my grandmother did.
You can do that too. Why can't you do it?
Watch this though. See, you're going down that othering conversation.
Why? No, I'm not.
The othering conversation.
Oh my gosh!
I can't do this with you, Big J. Okay. The fact of the matter is, if your life ain't amounting to shit, it's because you're not doing shit. All right. Let's be real. Well, it's nice. Let me BMT. Thank you for letting me come on here. But I can't solve the world's problems. I can't do it.
Who is you?
Who's asking you to solve the world's problems?
Yeah, who's asking you to solve the world's problems, ma'am?
Look,
the hell are you talking about?
If people's life ain't doing nothing, and their kids ain't got what they need, that's their problem. I'm
not a pro.
I'm about taking care of my own household.
Hold on. So,
that's it.
Do you have any religious beliefs?
Yes.
What are your religious beliefs?
I believe in the good Lord.
So do you believe in Jesus? So hold on. So do you believe in Jesus
all the time? I do service work all the time.
Do you believe in Jesus?
Yes.
Okay, so Jesus specifically talks about helping the less of these, which includes the prostitute, the people in poverty, and so on and so forth. So
yes,
how are
if
you
you're
saying that
capable,
how are you saying that they are not
capable,
your problem, but you believe in the person that says that it's your problem?
Okay, let me give you an example of how. No, BJ, listen. This is how I have gave back. I used to work for the VA. I was volunteer there. I took care of an elderly Cherokee woman for 13 years without pay. Okay, so you don't talk to me about service work. I do it all the time.
Yeah, but
okay. So how do I give back? I give my time and my effort.
It's not your problem. Then now it is
I do. Look, I am selective on what I can do because I have children to take care of.
You're selective, okay.
Yeah, but do you realize
it's not logical to stretch yourself thin? Okay,
Alice,
you're the same thing.
Alice.
Selective.
I help the elderly black people out in Burke County. I help every color. It doesn't matter.
Okay, but Alice, I want you to notice something. You always talk about take care of your own, right? That you use that as the you use
my children.
Hey, hold on. You use your personal life as a barometer, as a solution to society's problems. You got
not society, but I can't solve society problems. What the hell you think I am?
No, baby, because earlier you using your personal life to use that as a barometer against the society. You actually
Big J, she's contradicting.
Yeah.
How am I contradicting?
How am I
contradicting?
I can explain how you're contradicting.
What do you do for the community?
You just said about 3 minutes ago, you just said, "Well, if you're poor and you, well, that's your problem." And then after that, when I just said that, well, Jesus says you're
I
supposed to help
said,
those that are poor, you then
I
brought up
said,
your experience working with people who are poor. So which is it? Is it people? Is poor people? Is their problem that they're poor, or do they need help? Which is it? Because you just said that it's their
okay,
problem. Then you just listed how you've helped all these people. So which is it? I'm confused.
let me break something down to you. I am poor. Okay? I am poor. I don't have a whole bunch of money. I do things out of the kindness of my heart without pay. Okay? So if you're talking to the wrong one about service work. Yes, it says in the Bible we are to do service work. I do it all the time. I've been doing it since I was a child. All right. So when I say I do what I can when I can, that's because I only have so much. But at the end of the day, I have to take care of my own, and everybody else should take care of their own. And if you got extra time or you got extra money, yes, help those in need. But do not put yourself in a rut. You have to think about, is this helping going to hurt me? Okay, so it's like this. I am not a
That's
bad
contradict,
person.
but even that's
How is that
contradicting.
contradicting?
Didn't Jesus hurt himself by being on the cross and getting his hands nailed to the cross
Look,
and walking through the
do
city?
you even
And
believe in Jesus?
isn't that
Do you believe in Jesus?
didn't he
You
harm
know what?
Do
himself to
you
help
or
other
do
Hey,
you
people?
not? If
Didn't
you
he
do not talk religion with
didn't
me,
he
please.
harm himself to help other
hold
people?
on.
I'm
You know what?
confused. So
Well, you know
I'm
what?
Do
confused.
you
You
believe in
know what?
Jesus?
Hold on. Let me ask you something.
Before you ask me anything about Jesus, do you believe in Jesus? If
The
you do not,
Lord is
I'm
my
not going
shepherd,
down this
and I
rabbit hole
shall
with
not
you.
want. Hold on.
Thank you,
The Lord is my
BMT, for
shepherd,
letting
I
me come
shall
on here. I
not
have not
want.
contradicted myself. I
Oh,
got to go to bed,
really?
y'all.
Whoa.
Okay?
Why would
No,
it
no, no.
be
Yes,
conditional
get
on
out
the
the way,
person
Ken.
asking you the
Hold on,
No,
question?
Ken.
That
Ken,
doesn't
get
no,
make
out
any
the way.
no,
sense.
no.
Hold on.
How could
See,
someone say
One
be
question.
conditional on the person that's asking?
One
If
question.
you
y'all,
One
wholeheartedly
question.
believe in what you
KS,
believe in,
get out the way,
what does
Ken.
the
One
status of the
question.
person
Hold
asking you
on.
the question
Hold on.
matter?
Hold on.
it matters
Hold on.
because I
Hold on.
feel like you're
But Alice,
attacking,
hey,
you're
but Alice,
trying to
Alice,
pick me,
hey, Alice,
okay?
hey,
And
but
I ain't
Alice,
with that.
hey, but
All right?
Alice, have you pulled yourself by your bootstrap since
Yes,
you
I
said you
have.
poor? Well, then how come you still poor then?
I'm not considered rich because I'm not one of them people that got
No.
Lambos and all that.
You
Now
said you're poor.
I am
You
poor
just said though you're poor.
considering, yeah.
Well, if you're poor, why are you blaming other poor people for not?
I ain't
For you
blaming
still by
nobody.
your
When
bootstrap?
did you hear Big J?
Yes, you
Big
did.
J, when did I blame anyone? I am poor because I have to have a job, okay? It's called just over broke.
Hold on. If you pull yourself by the bootstraps, you still wouldn't be saying you're poor. That's number one. Two, you use immigrants and use great grandmother as a barometer against everybody else's grandmothers and shit.
No,
So
I ain't. What the
therefore your
hell are you
logic.
talking about?
No, baby.
Look,
I'm going to buy your logic
I'm
now.
not rich.
Buy your logic out.
Okay? I'm not rich, y'all.
I'm going to buy your logic. It doesn't add up.
I work at a gas station, okay? I make minimum wage, so I am poor, okay? If that's what I consider poor, but I do all right. I make ends meet, all right? I ain't in the Taj Mahal like I could be, but you know what I'm saying? I get by. So yeah, to a lot of people, me not having all this lavish stuff, yes, I am considered poor. That's reality.
Do you get a social services?
Social services.
Yeah.
Man, I applied for all that stuff in Augusta. You know what they did? I'm still on the list.
But
I
Big
have
J,
to.
but Big
Okay. I'm
J,
done,
you
y'all.
see the
I've been on the list for
Big J,
3 years.
Big
Say
J,
what?
Big J. You see the issue, but do you see the issue as to how there is more onus placed on the perpetrator than the victims? Who are no one knows the names of the victims' families, No one knows the names of the people who are now, they have a family member that's gone because they went to a protest. No one is really covering that. But they're
Well, why
covering, but
didn't their families keep their ass at
they have
home then?
all these defenses and they have all these defenses, and they have all these points of contention for the perpetrator, for the person who pulled the trigger, but they have no defense for the people who died, or the people who were shot, because one of them was
Look,
shot and he didn't die.
death is ugly no matter how you look at it. We all gonna die, okay? Now, the whole situation is messed up. I don't know what to say about the situation. I mean, it's screwed up any way that
You
you
had
look at
like
it.
10 different
That boy,
defenses for
that
you had
boy,
like 10 different
that boy
defenses for
is gonna have
Kyle. You had
PTSD.
like 10 different defenses for Kyle, but I didn't hear you say, well, you know
I
what, it's
don't.
a bad situation. No, 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 no,
I
no, stop.
wouldn't.
When
I
when
wouldn't
you entered
chase
this
nobody
argument,
with
when
a.
you entered this
Tell
argument, you did
me,
not say
would
I
you
feel
chase
bad for the
somebody with a
victims'
gun?
families. When you answered this
Would
argument, you did not say I feel bad for the victims' families. I feel bad for the families who lost their lives. You did not say
I
that.
don't?
You went into all these different
They were
defenses for
grown
Kyle,
people.
and it was self-defense.
They were
And then
grown
when we brought
people.
up how he shouldn't have been there, then you
They
said, "Oh,
chased
well,
a
the
man with a gun.
Constitution says, well, the
Look,
Constitution,
I can't
and all
I
this
can't
other
feel
shit."
bad
Like,
for
please,
idiots.
you don't
I
care
cannot feel
about
bad
the
for
lives that are
idiots.
lost.
You
You
do
want to
not
defend
chase
gun
people with
rights
a
and
gun.
the whole
You do
white
not chase a
exceptionalism and
person
things
with
like
a
that.
gun.
Just be honest.
Unless
What
you're
if
look,
God was one of
it's
us?
like this, okay?
Just a
You
small
if
light.
you are stupid enough to go for somebody's firearm or chase somebody with a firearm, you are an idiot. I do not
What
feel
if
sorry for you.
God is one of us? Do 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 do.
Okay. Well, I guess she had left because she can't take the heat.
What if God was one of us? I love how people try and use Christianity. That's why I'm gonna sing this song to him. What if
Oh
God
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why I'm.
was
Well, no,
one
but that's
of
my
us?
point, Big J. That's why I always inquire, because if you want to be really technical, Jesus technically was a socialist. If you want to keep it 100 being,
Mhm.
be Jesus when the capitalist priests were sitting there selling Bibles, and they were sitting there selling different fracks and things around the temple. Jesus said, "This is not what you're supposed to do. This is not the word of God." He was a socialist. So it's just interesting how all these quote unquote conservative Christian people are all of a sudden they are for these different things, but Jesus, for all intents and purposes, was a socialist, and he would not endorse people killing people with different various means. So that is just really what's interesting in this whole culture and in this whole country. As far as like, that's my whole issue, is that too, is that people aren't approaching, what regardless of whatever side you're on, people aren't approaching this situation with, oh well, you know what, people, you know what, it is sad that people lost their lives and the event didn't need to happen. I haven't really heard that from whatever side. I haven't really heard people, well, I have heard that from, certain people saying like, yo, this whole situation is wrong. But the whole point is, I haven't really heard all these people saying, oh, well, he just defended himself and such and such. If it was their children, and let's say their children went to a MAGA rally, and
Mhm.
somebody showed up with a gun and killed and shot them because they felt that they were under attack, they would be wanting the entire whatever political sphere to support them on whatever that they are complaining about, and whatever, and their lives lost. But I don't really see the same empathy approach to this situation. When two people died, another person was shot but didn't die, I don't really see them saying, you know what, this whole situation was wrong, but you know what, maybe Kyle defended himself. I don't agree with him being there, but that's the way the cookie crumble, hopefully we make sure that this event never happens. These people are sitting there saying, "Oh, Kyle's a hero," and when after Kyle had got out of jail, I remember he was taking pictures with these people holding up the whole white power sign. The whole you curl your thumb in with the W and all that shit. I don't really see the outrage about that. I don't see people gathering resources and helping the victims' families and giving them money and shit like that. So that's my whole thing with this whole shit. They are trying to defend a culture that really should not exist.
At I got to quote Uncle Dave now. I got to quote Uncle Dave. Anyway, at the end of the day, you say it like this. It said one thing in the Bible about if you got a why worry about a splinter in somebody else's eye when you got a log jam in yours? That's the same thing like the whole approach about pulling yourself by your bootstraps. Uh, Immigrants did do better. Woo woo woo. Type. Wait. Hold on. Why you using somebody else's splinter when you got a log jam in ours? Why you worry about my because everybody's having a problem. Why sit there talking about everybody getting on these food stamps, but I apply for my food stamps. Why sit there talking about you poor and everything, but at the same time you looking down somebody else getting food stamps, voting Democrat because they want everybody want entitlements and all that shit. No, you're being just as contradictory as you accuse me or anybody else doing. Come on now, stop it. Anyway, I'm glad I got on here and say what I need to say. And like, share, subscribe to BMT's channel, by the way. I'm out of here. This is Big J. I'm cashing out.
And cash and hello, what? And past the hold on, what is that? Past the $40 is saying he has PTSD now. Okay. If you take a weapon that can fire multiple rounds to a hostile situation and then you use the weapon against people, yeah, that's what's going to happen. That's the whole point. We're saying he's not trained to deal with a situation like that, which is why his ass should never been there in the motherfucking first place. That is the hope. That is what we're saying. He wouldn't have had to take 2 lives had he not been there and shot 3 people had he not been there. Like, I don't really see what. And then people saying, "Oh, well, the gun charges were dropped." The gun charges were dropped because the judge probably is on his side. But let's just be neutral and say, "Oh, well, the judge is neutral." The judge said that the gun charges related, were dropped because the law wasn't clear enough, which is ironic because as a judge, you're upholding the law of that state that you practice in. But the judge said that the law wasn't clear enough their on their laws regarding to a minor possessing a firearm, and you can look this all up. That's why the gun charges were thrown out. They weren't thrown out because he wasn't violating the law. They were thrown out because the judge said that the law wasn't clear. So people saying, "Oh, well, and that is what people are arguing. People aren't saying that, okay, if you have a gun or a knife or a taser in your hand, that you shouldn't use it if you feel as though you're being attacked or if somebody's physically attacking you. People are saying that his ass shouldn't have been there in the first place. And people are also saying that why is it he had easy access to a firearm? In other countries that are quote unquote rich or quote unquote developed, they don't have these issues. In Canada or Germany or the UK, kids aren't running around picking up firearms and being able to take them to protest and using them. When the Las Vegas shooter kills 200 plus people, no other countries are not that aren't in war or civil war aren't going around using them. That is what the issue is. And it's funny that there's all these defenses and there's all these he did this and he well you know it was this and it wasn't that it was this and all these defenses being used, but when the where's all this smoke for the Ahmaud Arbery case? I don't really see all this outrage and things for the Ahmaud Arbery case. So what is it? Okay, hard work. You're saying shouldn't be there is not an argument. Shouldn't be there is absolutely an argument. The same way if a minor went into a bar and they got drunk and the bar owners got charged with serving a minor alcohol, the defense, the argument would be they should not have been there. They should not have been there. They should not have been served alcohol. So what are you talking about? They should not have been there is an argument. It absolutely is an argument. As far as that's HB2N, that's not the point. The point is that he what was documented what's in the mass produced Bible that most people practice out of is that he was anti-capitalist and he was someone who believed in advocating for people who were poor, and he is someone who believed in advocating for helping those that were less fortunate. So if you're saying you profess yourself to be a follower of Christ, then you would be someone who supports uplifting people who are not in a financially sound position. That is the point as far as that's considered. It doesn't matter his appearance. You said he's a hunchback. Okay, who cares? The point is that's what he was documented to profess. And if you quote unquote follow him wholeheartedly, then you can't go around saying, oh, well, if you're poor, that's your fault. No, your whole belief and doctrine is that you would advocate for people who are poor. That is the point. Now, who's the next person that's in the chat? Okay, hard work. You're saying the law says he has to be older than 16, the gun can't be 26 inches, and okay. The point being, let's say all those criteria are met. The point being is that in this country, the average high schooler graduates at least what, 17, 18, or 19 years old. We are not, first of all, there's two arguments that can be made. Number one, we don't arm 17-year-olds in mass. Why? Because the age that they're at is not one of we should be arming them. Two, he is not trained by law enforcement. So okay, any 17-year-old that has arms that work can physically pick up a firearm. The issue is he's not trained. He was not trained to be there. He was not Law enforcement did not sequester his service. Um the feds did not say, "Oh my gosh, we really need this agent to be here. His name is Kyle Rittenhouse. He's 17 years old. We really need him to be." That did not happen. Okay. And so the thing is, he shouldn't have been there in the first place, regardless if he could pick up a firearm or not. Those people, that whole situation did not need to happen. And that is the problem. Okay, let's say he let's say he gets off on those the charge of homicide or whatever. The point is he did not need to be there. And other 17-year-olds that have access to weapons don't need to be there either. And on top of that, they don't need to have access to weapons. He went to a situation. His life, had he stayed home, his life was not in danger. Had he went to the movie theater, his life was not in danger. Had he went to Pizza Hut, his life was not in danger. Had he went to his cousin's house, his life was not in danger. He went to a situation that was however many 30 miles or however many away, and enamored himself in a situation he did not need to be in. And that is what the issue is why is it so easy for a teenager to pick up a gun and then go and insert themselves in a volatile situation? It's not really a hard concept to understand. And even if he gets off on the quote unquote homicide charges, it's still reckless endangerment. It's reckless for really anyone at any age that's not militarily trained to go to a situation that can be potentially hostile, that can be potentially volatile, and use a weapon. Yeah, thank you, narrative and dialogues. Like I don't. It's not really. It's not like this is not a battle. This is not war. This is not a situation where he was drafted or something like that. This is someone who chose to go to a situation, and the business, and that's what Man of Tomorrow was saying. The business owners of the business that he had was standing outside of at first, they didn't ask him to be there. They didn't say, "We're worried. Oh my gosh, we really need you to come here. And you know what? Bring a weapon. Bring a weapon with you because we really need your security, sir." He was not hired as security. Why? Because security detail in the United States starts at 18 years old. So he was not asked to be there. Now, let's see what else is being said. Unfortunately, narrative, I don't have a channel. Let's see what else. Okay, hardware, you're saying, and that doesn't negate the law. It doesn't negate the law. That's what we're saying. We're saying two things can be true at the same time. It can be true that he defended himself how he saw fit with the weapons he has. It can also be true that he put himself in a reckless endangerment situation by going to an event with a firearm as somebody who's not trained and used it. So I don't really see what the issue is. What the issue is. And I think that is a big issue with America is the idea of a duality. Sometimes things can be both true at the same time. It can be true that he felt he was scared, he was under attack, he used a gun. He had a gun on him, he used a weapon. It can also be true that his ass shouldn't have been there in the first place. He was not asked, he was not trained, he was wrongfully. Let me tell you something. Because I've heard this argument. Oh, he was medically trained. Da, 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 da. I am a certified EMT, nationally and by state. He for EMT training, it took me from my class started in August and it didn't end until April. Okay. He did not take a program or any type of training that was that long, that was certified. And then two, on top of that, he would have been 16 if he started when I had started my program, and then 17. So he would have still been a minor before and after that whole situation. So I don't really see, and then on top of that, he was not in the proper uniform attire, because if you're in a situation like that, if you talk to any military personnel are dressed for whatever task they are doing. That's why they have different uniforms for different events and different things like that. So medics typically, somebody can correct me, medics are dressed a certain way. So he was not dressed a way to be giving medical care, because that's an argument that I've heard. Oh, he was trying to give medical care. Da, 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 da. He was not dressed in a way that signified medical care. First of all, a person who has a gun strapped to them, that's out in the open, that's open carry, that's visible, is not signifying medical care. You know how I know that? Because as a certified EMT, we're not trained in weapons at all. Police officers are trained in weapons. Now, are there police officers that are EMTs? Absolutely, just like there are firefighters that are trained as EMTs. But even the same thing with firefighters. Firefighters are not trained in weapons and firearms combat and safety. That is a whole separate certification. Combat and firearm safety is a whole separate certification. Why? Because EMTs are trained to stabilize and elongate someone's life. Same thing with paramedics. I don't think paramedics, from my knowledge, are not trained in firearm safety. Why? Because they are trained to save or elongate someone's life, stabilize them to the point where they can make it to a hospital. So, with that being said, is these extraneous arguments of one argument he's a hero. The next argument he was defending himself. The next argument is this and that. Wrong is wrong and right is right. And again, negligence is a argument. So people saying, "Oh, well, he defended himself." Negligence is an argument. You can be found negligent. Just for example, you could be, if you're driving down the highway at a fast rate and you don't, unless you're driving down the highway over the speed limit 20 miles per hour and you don't harm anyone, you can still be pulled over and still be charged with reckless endangerment. Why? Because you enabled the potential to harm somebody. That's just how it is. So by him going there with a firearm that can kill multiple people in a short amount of time, that is engaging in reckless endangerment. Okay, Doku HLSD. He was legally allowed to be in a possession of a long barrel rifle. If you agree or disagree with the law, that's irrelevant. Okay, legally allowed to possess a weapon is not the same thing as possessing a weapon and going to a hostile situation and then using the weapon. So I'm not really sure as to the point that you're trying to make. I mean, I can legally possess alcohol, but I can't legally take alcohol, or I can't legally, if I legally take alcohol, or and then I go to a riot, that is negligence. That is doing a behavior that can harm someone. Even though the intent might not be there, it's still setting myself up to be in a situation that can harm somebody. And that is the point. Just like you can legally, in certain states, you can legally own fireworks. But if you take fireworks to a brawl and then you light fireworks in the middle of the brawl, you're negligent. Hard work. No one. Okay, see, and this is why This is one of the issues I feel like with this country is the dichotomy of you have to be on this side or that side. Because your argument, you keep saying, "Oh well, he had the gun the entire night, didn't shoot anybody. He only used it after he was attacked." No one is, again, at least I can speak for myself. No one is saying that if you have the means to defend yourself, you shouldn't use them. We're saying he shouldn't have been there in the first place. So you can have, I don't, again, I don't know why in America there exists no dichotomy. You have to be this side or that side. You have to be this gender or that gender. You have to be this, orientation or that orientation. You have to be this, like, there can be dichotomies. There can be a balance between both. The balance is the fact that he shouldn't have been there. Did he use the gun maybe in his defense? Sure, but he shouldn't have been there. Bringing a weapon to a protest as a non certified law enforcement officer is negligent. And then it's not even the fact that it's not even he open carried a weapon into a hostile or volatile situation. That is the issue. It's not the fact that he just went there. It's not the fact that he didn't have any weapons at all. He just went there, he strolled in, and then he open carried into a situation that was volatile. He's not trained, he's not law enforcement, and he's not military. And then death occurred. And that's just what it is. City B, I've been consistent, so I don't know what you're talking about as far as madness. I've been consistent. Negligence is negligence. If you want to Google the definition of negligence, go right ahead. But negligence is negligence. Like, I'm not sure. Again, if you want to look it up and then you can copy and paste the definition into the chat, but negligence is negligence. In fact, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll just casually, because I've took a business and personal law. I took a business personal law course, but let's just say my memory and things are not all the way there. Okay, let's see. Let's just see what negligence is. Okay. Negligence, a noun. Failure to take proper care in doing something, or by law, failure to use reasonable care resulting in damage or injury to other. Reasonable care would be not going to a situation that is volatile and or hostile. Resulting in damage or injury to other would be the fact that he killed two people. And I think it's easy for a lot of these people to say, oh, well, he was. But if they were your sister, your cousin, your niece, your brother, your aunt, your uncle, your grandparent, your father, your mother, then all of a sudden you would want all the empathy in the world and you would want all the grace in the world. So it's just real interesting. All these straw man defenses of a situation that didn't need to happen. That, again, that is negligence. Failure to care or act responsibly is negligent. So again, all these people who were saying, oh, well, he was 17, he was above the age of 16, he was able to do this and that. Okay, well, then he should have been conscious of acting reasonably. And acting reasonably is to not go to a situation that is hostile or volatile, especially when you're not trained. There were law enforcement officers there. When he held his hands up and walked with his guns, there were law enforcement officers there. They had Humvees and so on and so forth. So I'm confused as to now which is it. Now should we and then look, Classic Ruby, that's the funny thing. They have an issue with abolish the police, right? But then these same people are in support of vigilantes. So do we abolish the police for vigilantes, but then you're not against abolish the police? Like, which is it? Should every person who feels as though something's going on should take up arms? So we should have pockets of militias, which again would be abolishing the police. So which is it? We want people to randomly take up arms and take them to hostile situations and that they're not trained for, or we want people who are trained for the situations, which would be law enforcement, to be at these situations. Which is it? Abolish the police or we want law enforcement? And if we want law enforcement, then we would be condemning vigilantes. Like, I don't get it. Okay, iced coffee. No one is saying they want to live in a world where a mob is allowed to steal or destroy all of your property and attack you without resistance. No one is saying that. No one is supporting and this is where you can see where people's talking points or issues are not founded. No one is saying that they support the destruction of businesses. So I don't get what you're talking about. You're saying, "Oh, well, we live in a world where okay, answer me this. What business was saved? Please tell me what business was saved by Kyle being there and killing two people. Please tell me what business was saved. Give me a name of what businesses were saved because Kyle Rittenhouse was there. Please give me a name of what lives were saved because Kyle Rittenhouse was there. Because I can tell you two lives that were lost and one that was injured. So what businesses were saved that he was there? What business? Because no business asked him to be there. No one asked for his help. So what businesses were saved because he was there? No hard work. No one is saying just let the police handle it, hide in your house. First of all, Kyle Rittenhouse wasn't at anybody's house. He was in the city in front of a boarded up business, which nobody was in the business. No one was there. People were outside, but nobody was inside the business. So no one is saying that you should just lay over and let people attack whatever the case may be. No one is saying that. People are saying that law enforcement that we pay tax money to that should be there. And if you have an issue with law enforcement, then you need to write your local law enforcement officers and say, "Hey, we feel as though you're not doing what you're supposed to do. You should have been in Kyle's place," or so on and so forth. So I don't really, again, no one asked for him to be there. No one said, "You know what? We really need that 17-year-old kid, and let's make sure he has a gun too. And he can really defend us. He's just the hope of our people." Nobody said that. And no one is endorsing the destruction of businesses. The same way the protests were for the fact that no one should be endorsing somebody being killed, somebody having their neck with a knee on it for over 8 minutes. That is the whole point. So again, two wrongs, I'm sure you've heard this growing up, two wrongs don't make a right. So, yes, people, innocent bystanders who've had their businesses destroyed and burned down, no one is saying, "Yes, oh my gosh, I'm so glad that they have their," no one is saying that. We're saying that both are wrong. However, a life cannot be reduplicated. A business can't. A business that was torn down, however sad and tragic may be, you can get wood and brick and shit mortar together and rebuild that shit. What you can't do is get someone's family member who's gone. You can't do that. Maybe they go to they get reincarnated, you know, maybe they are in the atmosphere and they always are able to look down on you, but you can't rebuild that. And I think that is the issue, is why people have such a strong feeling towards this. Because it didn't need to happen. And that's the point. It did not need to happen. Now let's see who else is going on. Okay, W Bialy. Kyle is a hero. How is he a hero? Please tell me what he stood for and what benefit as to him killing one person, running away scared, falling on the ground, killing another person, shooting another person, and then running away into law enforcement. What heroism is that? Because he couldn't even stand by the fact that he killed somebody. He ran. So what heroism is that? Now let's see who else. Okay, hard work. If they hadn't attacked the boy, they would still be alive. Again, had he not been there, they would also still be alive. So all three of them would be alive. So again, I'm not really sure as to what you're saying. If you're in a charged situation like a riot, like a protest, and then you see a weapon and they point the weapon at you, or you feel as though it's in your direction, maybe you personally would react in a certain way. Other people might react in a different way. The point is that the protest was not to cause death on anybody. The protest was saying, hey, people are being killed. We don't like it. So we will use whatever methods, non-murderous. We will use any weapons that we see fit to bring awareness to this issue. Oh my God. Okay. HB2, and let's see what he's saying. Cause I'm confused. Okay. Okay, that was to Ruby. Um Thank you, Hooded One. Exactly, Hooded One. Thank you. You don't go to a hostile situation and then assume that you don't go to a hostile situation and then assume that whatever tools you bring aren't going to be used. And that again is the issue that people are saying. You don't sit there and that's the contradiction again, Hooded One. That's the contradiction with a lot of these people's stances, because on one hand, like American, whoever the chick that came up here was American, what was her name, American Patriot or American Live or whatever the fuck, was like he was a 17-year-old. Okay, so is he of age to be consciously aware of his actions, or is he not? Because if he's not, then him and his parents should then be charged with negligence and things like that. If he is of age, then he should still be charged, because he would then know that you don't take a firearm to a situation that's hostile when you are not trained. He was not trained. He was not trained. I don't know how much I have to repeat this. He was not trained. He was not trained in public safety. He was not trained in medical emergency medicine. He was not trained to be a paramedic. He was not trained in military conflict and resolution. So again, if people are in support of him, then okay, then every 17-year-old then should then be armed. And every time there's a protest, whether it's the Women's March, whether it's, ALS, whether it's cancer, breast cancer awareness, well, then we should just send every 17-year-old with a gun to go there then. And see how outrageous that sounds. So it's just like, I don't see, there should really be no points of contention. He shouldn't have been there, and that's the thing. He shouldn't have been there. And so the self-defense charges, okay, let's put them to the side. He should not have been there. Therefore, he is negligent. Therefore, it's negligent homicide. Why? Because he shouldn't have been there. He took a firearm and used it against people at a protest that he was not trained to be at, that he was not asked to be at. And that's it. Now, let's see who else is talking. Actually, hard work. Negligence does have something to do with the law. Negligence is a part of the law. It's a part of being held liable. So I don't know what you're talking about to say that has nothing to do with the law. It definitely does. Ice Coffee says, how about don't cause riots and tell the cops to stand down and then put anyone who defends themselves and property on trial or slander them in the MSM for propaganda and reasons. Okay. I would like for you to pinpoint an individual that has caused a riot, because riots tend to be more than one person going after more than one person or more than one object or more than one property. So, okay, you're saying how about don't cause riots? Okay, well then that would go back to Derek Chauvin. Don't put your knee on somebody's neck for 8+ minutes. Then there wouldn't have been these protests. So I agree with you then. Okay, no police brutality. I agree with you on that. You don't have any issue with me if you're saying don't cause these specific riots. Okay, yeah, don't no police brutality. Absolutely. Which again, somebody said, "Oh, how are you a libertarian?" That's a libertarian. That's a libertarian principle, is getting rid of qualified immunity, which lets law enforcement officers walk scot free. Is getting rid of qualified immunity. Qualified immunity is what lets officers walk scot free. So you got no argument for me on that. Thank you. I'm glad you see it on my side. Now, anyway. Okay, here goes Maki Mononoke. You have to call a spade a spade. Even though protests like the Women's March were only peaceful, that shit that went down in Kenosha was the very definition of rioting. Okay, and Maki, guess what? Guess what the United States has? The United States has a CIA. The United States has an FBI. The United States has a SWAT team. The United States has a police force. The United States has the National Guard. The United States has the people in funding to defend against or help against certain things. So again, 117-year-old does not upstage the entire defense system that the United States has, including Homeland Security. So I'm confused as to, again, what is the point? If we deleted Kyle from the situation and the people he killed, guess what? The protest would still go on. If you control or deleted Kyle from the situation and control or deleted the two people he killed, the one other person he shot, guess what? The protest would still be going on. He did not save the day. He's not a hero. He's not some patriotic figure. Oh my gosh, no. He's a kid or a young adult, whatever the fuck y'all was saying. The American lady said he was a young adult. Okay, he's a young adult who picked up a gun, took it to an event, thought it was cool, waved it around, used it, and now he is where he's at. This is the same concept. If somebody is drunk and they drive and they don't kill anyone, they still are negligent in the fact that they potentially put people's lives at risk. If someone's drunk and they kill someone, they didn't intend to do it, but guess what? They are responsible for their deaths. And it just is what it is. Just like him taking the gun to an event that was hostile, he's not trained, he's responsible for their deaths. Nobody pulled the trigger but him. So now let's get into these other comments. I mean, okay, Maki, the point is, you said my comment was in reply to you mentioning bringing weapons to all public backlash scenarios, protests and riots. My previous comment was me saying I think once this turned into rioting. Okay. He went there prior to whatever was going on. So he showed up, didn't know what was going on, didn't know if there was going to be destruction or whatever. So that's kind of irrelevant because, again, if you show up to something before it happens, then you're predicting something, and then at that point, you must be a certified fortune teller. Now, as far as him being there, again, he didn't need to be there because he's not trained. Now, had he been an off-duty cop, had he been a off-duty EMT, a off-duty fireman, then that would have given more credence to him being there. But at the same time, guess what a fireman doesn't do? Guess what an EMT doesn't do? Guess what a paramedic? They don't open carry guns. So, EMTs and paramedics, they might wear Kevlar, they might have pepper spray, they may even have a taser, but they do not open carry guns. So him being there was not some sanctioned thing for him to attend. He chose to be there. He traveled there, and now he has to deal with the fact that he took 2 lives, injured another one, and that's not heroic. He didn't do it in the name of whatever. And not only that, but all these people defending him. When he was let out of prison, he was sitting there taking pictures and smiling and doing all types of photos with fans and things like that. So I'm trying to figure out, like, why is it that y'all have more empathy for him, but he don't even have empathy for the situation because he was sitting there smiling and carrying on and going to bars and meeting with fans and taking pictures. Again, HB2N, again, it's not a weak argument because, again, negligence is a legal precedent. It's a legal thing. So it's not a weak argument. Okay, hard work. Okay, no one, again, for the 1,000th time, no one has an issue with him being no. Okay, no one has an issue with him defending himself how he saw fit with the weaponry or armory or whatever that he had. The issue was the fact that he was there in the first place. And HB2 saying, "Oh, well, that's not a." Yes, it is. That's negligence. That is causing harm or being in a situation that is not need be, that can result in injury. So again, if you get a DUI, you're not getting a DUI because you killed someone. You're getting a DUI because the potential to harm someone else and yourself. That's why you get people who get charged with DUI get charged with DUI, because the potential is there to cause bodily harm. So the same thing with Kyle. If you have a gun and you're taking it to a hostile situation, you have the potential to cause bodily harm because you're taking weaponry that causes bodily harm. So that is the whole point. That's negligence. That is negligent homicide. It's also technically unintentional homicide too, because then you could argue that, okay, well, he didn't intend to kill this person, but he killed the person. So which is also manslaughter. But you know, let's see what the people in the chat are saying. Um again, hard work. Again, him being there is negligence. And I think you are construing, okay, he had the right to be there. I mean, that again, that is not. That's kind of like a drunk driver saying, "I have the right to be at my house." Like, okay, sure, you had the right to be at your house, but you didn't have the right to put people in harm's way getting to your house. So that's just literally the same thing with this situation. Sure, he had the he had the technically speaking, he didn't have the right to be there because there was a curfew in place for people under 18. So there's that. Again, that was also thrown out because of quote unquote the judge didn't feel as though that was well explained or whatever. But um he having the right to be there is not the same as having the right to be there open carry with a weapon. So again, I don't really get what you're driving at, because again, a drunk driver has the right to be at his house. However, the drunk driver doesn't have the right to put other people at harm's way. Again, that okay, I would love to hear what your definitions are of reckless, because personally to me it is reckless to open carry a firearm at a situation that you know is hostile without proper training. To me that's considered reckless, so I'm confused as to what your like that is what negligence is. criminal negligent homicide. He or she acts in a reckless way that creates a high risk or death or great bodily injury. And a reasonable person would have known that acting in that way would create such a risk. So he or she acts in a reckless way that creates a high risk of death. Taking a firearm open to an event that is unstable would be acting in a way that creates high risk or death. And we know it creates high risk or death. Why? Because 2 people died. Like, again, hard work, negligence, criminal negligent homicide. He or she acts in a reckless way that creates a high risk of death or great bodily injury. Okay, so let's break that down. He or she acts in a reckless way. Is bringing a firearm open carry to a hostile or volatile situation reckless? The answer would be yes. The second part, does it create high risk of death or great bodily injury? Let's see. Does a military style weapon create bodily injury or high risk of death? Yes. So that would be criminal negligent homicide. So people trying to dismiss him being there, or oh well, it's negligence. He shouldn't. Him being there is the negligent part. Him killing people is the homicide part. HB2N. Don't disrespect Trayvon Martin. Don't you disrespect Trayvon Martin at all. That Don't disrespect Trayvon Martin. Please don't. That's not even funny. Like, again, his mother and father lost someone who was a teenager. I think he was a teenager. He was under 20. Don't do that. Don't bring Trayvon Martin up. Trayvon Martin went to the grocery store thinking he was about to pick up some snacks and walk home. Trayvon Martin did not take a gun to a protest and then use it. And shame on you for even suggesting and mentioning his name. Shame on you. Next case. Hard work. Oh, he walked the streets all night with that weapon and no incidents. No. Oh my gosh. Maybe I need to go into law. Just because you don't harm someone does not mean you aren't negligent. Okay? Again, a drunk driver who doesn't harm anybody is still considered negligent if they're pulled over. Why? Because the potential on top of that, plus also preceding cases. But that's why, the potential. So, again, the potential is why that's negligence. Okay, let's see. Again, HB2N, shut the hell up. No one is against self-defense. No one is against protecting yourself. I'm saying, because I can speak for myself, I'm saying that that going to events that you're not prepared for with a weapon is grounds for negligence. Okay? Okay. Now let's see who else. Maki, no one is defending someone who's convicted of that. No one's defending that. We're saying that the whole event never needed to happen. That is what's being said. He didn't need to be there. That interaction didn't need to happen, and they didn't need to be shot and killed. Okay, let's say he's convicted of that, whatever. Okay, that's for the cops and the judicial system and all of that to handle. Because again, if we didn't know the background of these people, again, it's irrelevant. That is the nature of how they died is what it is. If the victims wanted to take him out of that offense, then the victims want to take him out of that defense. But that's not the same thing. No, like I said, nobody's defending them. I'm not reading that comment. Yes, the drunk driver is breaking the law. Yes, yeah, that's literally the point. Yes, Kyle was, because that is negligent. It's kind of like I'm trying to think of another example, because the drunk driver example, which is really easy to get, I don't get why it's not resonating, but it's pretty easy to get. Okay, it's kind of like leaving a child in a hot car. You could leave a child in a hot car and they be perfectly fine. You could also leave a child in a hot car and they get a heat stroke or pass away. In both scenarios, you're still negligent. Just one scenario turned out where it went in your favor, as to which they weren't harmed, but you're still negligent in both scenarios. So Kyle being there, let's say he went there and no one was killed, or he went there and somebody was killed, he's still negligent. It's just one scenario people died, the other scenario that he didn't. So again, hard work. I don't know what you're saying. Iced coffee. Kyle seemed prepared. He handled the attacks like a boss. He handled the attacks like a boss. He shot and ran. That's not handling like a boss. Anyone that's trained, and then it's not even that he ran into what would technically be considered the line of fire, because he ran out into the open in the middle of the street. So yeah, no, he was not well prepared. Stop. Please just stop. He seemed prepared for a fight. No. Standing with a gun is not prepared. Prepared is people who are certified, people who take readiness courses, people who take firearm safety. That would be prepared. People who are law enforcement, people who are government officials, people who are military, that would be prepared. Having a gun and standing with it. First of all, not only that, but the first shot he fired, he ran and tried to hide behind a car. So what are you talking about? Like, what, this whole idea of this hero, like, he ran. He ran, tried to hide behind a car, and then shot. If you're prepared for a gun, you're in a position, you're in a stance and a position as to where you are able to defend yourself. So, what are you talking about? He ran twice. He ran at the first shot, and then he ran again down the street, and they were yelling, "He shot someone! He shot someone!" He falls on the ground and then shoots again, and then walks towards law enforcement with his hands up. So that doesn't really sound like someone who was really prepared for a quote unquote gunfight. It sounds again like, unless you're saying he was prepared by law enforcement and they knew he was there to do what he was doing, that was a mission, because then that could exist. Now, if you're not saying that, then again, that's not really prepared. I don't think people who are in the military stand open carry, and then when someone runs towards them, they run and then hide behind a car and then shoot. I don't think that's the case. Like again, so what are you talking about? Okay, let's see. Hard work again. Stop. Like stop. Just stop. Stop disrespecting Trayvon Martin. He was walking home. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. He went to the store and was walking home. No, he was walking home because when George Zimmerman's police tape was sequestered into evidence, he literally said he's walking away. These guys, they always get off. So, or these guys always get away. So, what are you talking about? He was walking away. So shut the fuck up. Like, don't disrespect Trayvon Martin. That's not even motherfucking funny. Because again, if that was your child, you would be in tears. So stop. Anyway, let's go to the next person. City B. People usually bring their weapons to dangerous situations. It's not negligent to bring a weapon in a case you have to defend yourself. Again, City B. He's not an adult by law. And he was not asked to be there. He's not trained. And as far as people bring their weapons to dangerous situations, that would be in a nuanced category because everyday civilians are not in gunfights. And again, he himself wasn't in a gunfight. So again, I'm not going to reconcile that because no, that's just not the case. People are in dangerous situations and they happen to have a gun, sure, but premeditated. And then again, that would okay, but then again, what you're saying would again coincide with negligence. If you premeditatedly have a firearm to a situation, that would be negligence. In fact, that would also be conspiracy. So, okay, thank you. Now let's go down. I'm not speaking on the whole Trayvon situation because that's not even cool. Because that could be your nephew, your brother, or whatever. Okay. Let's see. Maki, what are you talking about? I can't find some middle ground. I did find middle ground. I literally said that him defending himself was not the issue. The issue was him being there. So what are you talking about? The people in the chat kept saying he defended himself, and I agreed with that. I literally said using whatever tools and weapons you have available to defend yourself is logical. So what are you talking about? I can't find the middle ground. I literally found the middle ground in that he defended himself. The problem was, did he put himself in a situation where he had to defend himself? And the answer is yes. He didn't have to be there. The same way I have nephews. And if my nephew, I have a nephew that is 14, I have a nephew that's 13, and a nephew that's 9. If my 13-year-old nephew hit 17 and I heard that there were protests going on and there were riots, I'm not going to say, you know what you should do? You should take up a gun and go there. That is idiotic advice, and him going there would be negligent. So again, I don't. What are you talking about? No middle ground. I found a middle ground. So what are you talking about? Okay, HB2 when rapper King Von got killed trying to punch someone out. Guy on trial for self-defense too. This isn't a support of murder. So this is literally the opposite. I'm saying that is wrong. That if you can prevent a situation that comes to violence or death, you should prevent the situation. He did the opposite of that. He went to a situation that could result in violence or murder, and then he carried out said tasks. Oh my gosh, HB2N. So you're an apologist? Like, I'm confused as to what. So you're for him because you just said that they're doing that by nature. Naughty by nature. Like, okay, so I'm confused, HB2N. So you're excusing his behavior, dismissing his behavior, or you're saying that, oh well, that's just what it is, so we have to deal with it. Okay, HB2N. No, HB2N, absolutely not. No, he shouldn't have been there. And that is okay. So HB2N, you're saying, oh well, I don't understand. Besides not being there, which we all agree, nobody should have been there. Okay, so but the whole conversation was about discussing the whole case. So we're saying that him not supposed to be there is what is the grounds for him to be charged with negligence. So no, should he be should he have when people went to attack him, should he have not done anything? Absolutely not. But the thing is, he because he shouldn't have been there is what is the grounds to charge him with negligence. That is what people are saying. He's negligent because his ass shouldn't have been there. He's negligent because his ass shouldn't have been there, took guns and used them. That's what people are saying. The same way, if somebody got into a car accident for drunk driving, they're negligent because their ass shouldn't have been drinking and driving. So I HB2N, I already addressed it. His gun charges were thrown out because the judge said the law wasn't clear on minors and them using guns. So again, that's not an argument. No one the judge never said, oh, he violated the law. The judge said that the law wasn't clear. So the charges that he faces, okay. So okay, you're because you have an issue. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Okay, Rittenhouse charges. Okay, let's see. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Hey. Oh. Okay. Count one is first degree reckless homicide, use of a dangerous weapon. Count two is first degree recklessly endangering safety, use of a dangerous weapon. Count three is first degree recklessly endangering safety, use of a dangerous weapon. Count four is first degree intentional homicide, use of a dangerous weapon. Count five is attempted first degree intentional homicide, use of a dangerous weapon. Count six is possession of a dangerous weapon by a person under 18, which that was dismissed. Um, Count seven is failure to comply with an emergency order from state or local government. Rittenhouse is being charged with being out on the streets after 8 p.m., curfew posed by the city, a minor offense that carries a fine up to $200. The judge dismissed this charge during the trial, saying the prosecution didn't offer enough evidence to prove it. Okay. So right now, he is facing 5 out of the 7 charges because 2 of them were dismissed. So he's facing attempted first degree intentional homicide. He's facing first degree intentional homicide, third degree or first degree recklessly endangering safety. Video shows an unknown man leaping at Rittenhouse and trying to kick him seconds before Anthony Huber moves his skateboard towards him. Rittenhouse appears to fire 2 rounds at the man, but apparently misses as the man runs away. He's so trained, but he misses. Let's see. Count 2. First degree recklessly endangering safety. The felony charge is connected to the Rosenbaum shooting. McGinnis told investigators he was in the line of fire when Rittenhouse shot Rosenbaum. The charge is punishable by 12 and a half years in prison. The weapon modifier carries an additional 5 years. Let's see. And count 1. First degree reckless homicide. The felony charge is connected to the death of Joseph Rosenbaum. Bystander video shows Rosenbaum chasing Rittenhouse through the parking lot and throwing a plastic bag at him. Rittenhouse flees behind a car, and Rosenbaum follows. Video introduced at the trial showed Rittenhouse wheeling around and firing as Rosenbaum chased him. Richie McGinnis, a reporter who was trailing Rittenhouse, testified Rosenbaum lunged for Rittenhouse's gun. So, even if it's not intentional homicide, it's still reckless. It's still negligence.
So, like, you got no problems, like, hello? Like,
Huh?
you got no problems with me about, hey, man, defending your property. I got no problems with you. You got no
Right.
problems with me about, doing your civil duties of protecting George. I got no problem. I believe in that shit. It's ironclad in my genes of how I've always been. You understand me? But only thing I'm like, hey man, accountability, man. That's it. If he wins, he wins. I don't give a fuck. Only thing I want to talk about though, just be accountable what the fuck you do. Simple. Only thing I fuck about.
Thank you, BMT. And that's what I'm saying. No one has an issue with, okay, you're caught up, you defend yourself with whatever you see fit. The issue is he shouldn't have been there. His ass should not have been there. And that is where the negligence comes from, is that you take a weapon to a volatile situation. You're not trained. He's not trained. He doesn't have any military training. He doesn't have any medical training. He doesn't have any law enforcement training. And then he uses the weapon.
Right. I want to say this, and I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put this up. I'm gonna see if this will work. And thank you. What's wrong with you? If Kadarius, right? Let's say a black boy
He gets jumped by some Crips or some Bloods that are known for doing shit. And Kydarius comes back with a gun, right, the next day, and sprays and kills all 5 gangbangers. I want you to play this out, okay? I sat and listened for a while. I didn't say shit. I just listened. But because this is what I'm trying to get at, but since we want to talk about the white boy, could Kydarius, and I'm going to get a black boy, could Kydarius or my son, because we all seen videos of, remember that one bill with that black boy who got beat with that cone and got beat up because he got bees? But if he came back and smoked all them gangbangers, would he still get the same praise by America for doing the Lord's work? Hmm? Show me the Hispanic Miguel. That show me the Hispanic boy that did what Kyle did. Show me the Asian. I'm asking y'all in America, and I will bang that drum. Show me whoever that can do what Kyle did and get the fuck away. If y'all cannot show me that, then this is not a just. This is not a just state. Y'all won't have to show me the black girl that got beat up or smacked with a skateboard that come back and you know what? She said, "Hey, I fear for my life, so I had to smoke these." Like, I'm trying to tell y'all, it's not gonna play out, man. It's not gonna play out that way, man. No, you're right about that, HB. You see a lot of self-defense cases, but how often do you see them get away with it and get the same type of thing, get the same type of case? But just let me know, Chaos. Am I lying what I'm saying, bro? But that's what I was banging at this whole night. But all they kept doing was talking about every other motherfucking algorithm, bro.
Now you 100%. Go. Oh, I wasn't. Yeah, BNT. You always be 100%, just like you had predicted the shit with January 6th. But
I'm just
yeah,
saying,
that
dude. They talk about every fucking. I sat and listened, drink beer, walked around my neighborhood, and everything. Y'all want dead people. Kyle will get away with coming back and shooting those thugs. He will get away with shooting. Like, the context is, well, those people were evil anyway. I won't take that from you. I don't give a fuck. Like, honestly, I'm being for real. Like, yeah, that is a white on white crime. Okay, that was white on white people doing their own shit on them. My angst was, could my son, if he snuck out with his friends, took one of my take one of my ARs, and he go smoke some people on a, let's say, a stop the violence rally, but he would have smoked 4 bloods. Would my son be called an American hero? He went over there to go hand out water. See, let me be for real with you. I'm gonna be for real with y'all. Ain't no Negro little boy or girl can get away. I listen to black people say some racist shit on this panel tonight, so I try to play the race card.
And this is the problem with America. This is the problem that I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Y'all know damn fucking well, ain't no way a minority can do the same thing what Kyle did. Get the fuck out of my face with that shit. Y'all want uncertified people to go around and play judge, jury, executioner. I'm not defending them. I'm just calling out for what it is. That
Thank
means
you.
that means let's say um that means, and I'm gonna say this right now. Let's say somebody who sold dope or whatever they did, right? Does a bid or whatever. Y'all want people to start putting the law in their hand and smoking them? Hmm? See, this is why I'm saying. This is what I'm gonna show you right now. Y'all are asking. This is why I said the Kyle thing has ramifications. Y'all ready for 17-year-old high school kids to start playing the Punisher? He didn't know those motherfuckers were already convicted. Keyword: if they were convicted, that means guess what? They had already been served. Well, BMT, one of them had just got out of a mental home. Well, guess what? That's a fucking American system problem. That's a fucking system problem. See, one of the things about it is everybody that loves Kyle, right? Y'all not going up on no dope dealers. Y'all not walking up on them. You ain't walking up on no people. There's a whole goddamn pedophile list. Since y'all people who bang against pedophilia and all that shit, there's a whole list of statutory pedophilia people. Why ain't y'all going out there Frank Castle? Tells you where they live and everything. I'm just saying, dude, if y'all at that level where guess what? If somebody were to go do their bid from a murder charge or selling drugs or whatever they do, if they get into a fight on altercation, and you saying you would have killed them, well, guess what? They was a criminal anyway, so fuck them. See, that's the mindset that I'm hearing from a lot of people that were up on the panel. No. But see, here's the thing about it. I want you to understand that. See, here's the thing about iced coffee. Why did people keep bringing up other people, bringing up their conviction charges? Are those motherfuckers on trial, or is Kyle on trial? See, that's the sleight of hand I don't fucking like. When we kept asking about, yo, does certification matter anymore? Well, he was defending himself. So besides, like, I'm like, nigga, I've never seen a firefighter run around with a scar, but some of y'all don't know what that is. A scar
Yep.
8 on their back while trying to put out a fire. I've never seen an EMT or anybody volunteering for a goddamn triage. Let's try this again. With the volunteers for hurricane relief, do they need to go around with guns?
Nope.
Well, BLM is out there. Yeah, I know BLM is out there. And Antifa.
But see, and that's my thing. Ain't that childish to like point the finger, like the whole two wrongs don't make a right thing? Like, well, such and such. It's like, what? You can't even stand on your own soapbox.
it's not about standing on. See, it's not about standing on your soapbox. It's about living that American goddamn what my rights, my God-given right. Y'all can't, y'all can't tell me what the fuck to do. That's what that is. Y'all can't. Let me be for real. You as Americans, minorities, y'all are not ordained the right to check and tell Kyle what the fuck to do. How dare you? You don't have the right. See, when people say no, Kyle should go to jail. Kyle should doggone get the electric chair or whatever the fuck he get. If that's the case, then we should have a lot of dudes. And even after they do their bids, listen, I want y'all to be prepared. I want y'all to be prepared. If Kyle gets to walk with this kind of narrative, right? And I'm gonna tell y'all how it's gonna play out. When Kyle gets to walk with this type of narrative, y'all wanna see it. Where goddamn crazy little Call of Duty little kids, little motherfuckers who want to feel some serialness of power. You know what they're gonna try to do? They're gonna say, you know what? Well, Jatarius, he sold dope to the black community anyway. What did I do wrong? I did y'all a favor. Whoa. So you smoke 4 dudes that, you know what I'm saying? I get it. They beat up people. They do X, Y, and Z. So you went around starting to shoot people. And I know y'all gonna be like, well, damn, are you banging for the criminals now? I'm telling y'all how it's gonna be. I'm telling y'all it's gonna be. Y'all gonna be having some Acme 16. See, that boy got PTSD. First of all, he didn't know what the fuck he was doing.
Thank you.
He never knew what the fuck he was doing. Anybody I ever known, and I can show y'all. I can show y'all right now. Anybody that ever knows what the fuck they're doing, they don't think. Well, he was no scoping and shooting
Bro,
people.
BMT, he ran both times. Both times he fired his weapon, he ran, and I'm sitting there like, and that's my thing. Like, I don't front. I'm not military trained. I haven't gone through that training, and but he ran, tried to hide behind under a car after the enemy already seen him. So it's like you're not really hiding because they just watched you run behind the car. Then he runs again after he shot and killed that person. He runs again, falls on the floor in the middle of the street. So it's like you're not even hiding. Like it's just like, what are these people talking about? Like, oh, first he was prepared because anybody can defend themselves and take up arms if they see fit. Then he gets to the event, he's actually not prepared. All of a sudden, it's now they want to change their tune. So it's just like, what is it?
Now here's the thing about it, and so here's the thing about it. If you walk around with a gun, then you're asking for war. I'm sorry if y'all don't understand that, the mindset of the streets, of how the mindset of how it works with crowds and shit. Everybody ain't afraid of no fucking gun, dog. I know y'all like to believe that, but everybody ain't afraid of no gun. And yeah, I'm not. Listen, those dudes who carry guns illegally, they were already fucked up wrong. If they was on trial, they would have been on trial. But the key word about it, they had theirs concealed.
Exactly. They're concealed and they're
They were
only
concealed. So
drawn with the intent to use.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. When the Dylan Roof when the Dylan Roof situation that happened, there were people that showed up there to my family's church. Mind you, that was my family's church. There are motherfuckers that showed up there angry. What they're called agitators. See, agitators, what they do is they try to start something. So let's say some white people come there and they want to put down some flowers. Hey, white, blah 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 blah, mother effing blah blah. And we're like, whoa, whoa, fuck you doing? And how they sitting down flowers, dude? They're being respectful. Not doing anything. I get it. You're gonna have different people are gonna show up. Just like at some rallies, okay, so if y'all remember, right? If y'all remember with Mike Brown, if y'all look at most cases, right? Watch what's gonna happen. Watch what's gonna happen for Kyle. Y'all can hear me? What you're gonna see is gonna happen. You're gonna have people gonna show up during the hearing. People are gonna show up during the hearing. And two things are going. I want y'all to understand what's going to happen for all of those. I want you those for those of y'all in Kenosha or everywhere. See, this is one thing I'm gonna tell you right now. There aren't gonna be no Kyles coming to the rescue. No. Those agitators are gonna show up. And if Kyle beats his case, they're gonna fuck shit up. They're gonna fuck shit up. And see, it's not gonna be the black people that are gonna start the riot. I was watching. Look at a lot of them. You're gonna start seeing them white boys show up with V from Vendetta mask. I'm around line, KS. They're gonna show up with their little V from Vendetta mask, their little goddamn. We gotta fight the system down with their oppressor. They're gonna show up, and you better go get a bunch of Kyles. Go get a bunch of them little Call of Duty motherfuckers that play Fortnite and shit. You better go get a bunch of them. You already know you old patriotic crazy motherfuckers. Y'all ain't gonna do shit. Them goddamn woe with me, I'm mad at the world, I need power type of shit, motherfuckers. They're going. We already understand that judge is definitely on his side. This is not. See, the case I actually give a fuck about is the Ahmaud Arbery case. That's the case. That's the case that actually I give a damn about.
Thank you, BMT.
I don't listen. So if y'all would ask me between Ahmaud Arbery and Kyle, Ahmaud Arbery represents me. Ahmaud Arbery represents a lot of y'all that are minorities, that are black. Ahmaud Arbery actually represents how bad and corrupt the system is.
Mm-hmm.
Why are people? See, I noticed that the same people that want Kyle free also want those guys who killed Ahmaud Arbery. They want those two guys free.
Yep.
Let's talk about that. So y'all want Kyle free, but why do you also want the guys who killed Ahmaud Arbery? Why do y'all want them free?
Exactly, and that's why, because you said, are we going to see? Do you think we're going to see more like vigilante justice? And I say yeah, and that was the case for Ahmaud Arbery. These people, oh well, why is he in a construction site, minding his business, but he's doing something wrong, so we're going to take justice into our own hands. And that is the same situation with Kyle, and that is negligence. You can't take a weapon. He's
Dude,
not SWAT team.
that's why I said these worshipers, man.
Yeah,
These
he's not an
worshipers,
undercover
the
cop.
Kyleites.
He's not an undercover cop. He's not law enforcement. He's not a trained. He's not SWAT team. He's not.
Like none of that. He's a kid or whatever, young adult, as the lady who came up, American, whatever came up, and he took a firearm, open carried it to a situation that was volatile. That is negligence, and I don't see why they're all in defense of what was going. In defense of that, like it's negligence. If you,
It's one of
this is
those
how I
things,
look at it.
man.
Would you tell your loved one to do that? If the answer is no, that's clearly negligence. The same way you wouldn't say, oh, to your loved one or a friend or family member, oh, you're drunk as hell. I think it's a good idea that you drive home. And then you drive home. Like, no, if you wouldn't instruct somebody to do it, that shit is negligent. And that's just what it is. And I don't know why they're all defensive of him in the chat.
Here's the thing about it, man. 1 minute it was Kyle's mom took him across state lines to a friend's
Right.
house, when literally they weren't supposed to even cross state lines. But the judge is throwing that shit out. Okay. So now the next one is, well, Kyle's going over there to go help with graffiti and all the other stuff. And see, the thing that's crazy about it, because the people that were supposed to be helping, well, they were helping protect. First of all, I'm gonna tell you right now, the insurance company is gonna ask that car dealership, wait, you are hiring a kid to
Thank you.
use a gun to watch a car dealership? Granted, the insurance company, you actually make more money. More businesses make more money, when they're insured and there's damages done. They have insurance policies for that. That's why they tell you. Case in point, my friend works at GameStop, right? They ran up in GameStop one time with a gun, and they stole 9 PS4s. Now y'all know the price for a PS4, a brand new one. They stole 9. And I was like, damn. I know y'all took a hit for them PS4s. He was like, no, we didn't. Actually, we the company store don't pay. We pay like 1/3 of that. We pay 1/3 of it. We make our money. Like, they got insurance set up for that type of shit, man. You don't get paid to play nigga cop. Anybody that's ever been behind a clerk store, let's say HB is a clerk at a gas station. Now, mind you, they tell you not to have your gun. But if HB, right, if they were to rob him, most of the time they say, do not stop the robber. Just let them have the money. Let them have the money. So y'all want the guy from Subway to start playing vigilante? I want the motherfucking girl from goddamn Starbucks. Are y'all really ready to have the kids that were just eating Tide Pods yesterday to be going around playing goddamn vigilante? These same motherfuckers that literally are doing TikToks and doing Keisha, do you love me? You want these same motherfuckers. 1 minute y'all say they're too dumb to vote. The next minute y'all say now we hoping that more of them step up. I need y'all to pick y'all goddamn fate, man. Are y'all ready to? So y'all telling me y'all ready to start seeing black kids start to do the brand just? Let me hit it. Let me hit it in the black area. Let me hit it in black. I know some of y'all might not understand what the fuck this is. So let me try to get this out. So y'all telling me y'all want that black young man that has been wronged, that it's always been an outside. See, we call them weebs, black weebs. We're gonna say that black boy play Yu-Gi-Oh.
You want him that's already angered about growing up in the black community as an outsider, he feels like. We want him to go pretty much walk down Crenshaw Boulevard or any type of goddamn heavily gang populated street. If the police, their own goddamn self, don't do that shit, why the fuck would any civilian do that? This is what blows my mind. Y'all are asking for the non-trained to go do what the trained do. Because that's crazy, because whenever y'all get pulled over, y'all want the police to be in the most professional manner. If it's an that's the thing. I'm like, yo, self-defense is self-defense. Self-defense is self-defense.
But not only that, BMT, these are the back the blue people. So it's like, are you backing the blue or do you want vigilantism?
See that. Oh my God, dude! Like that's what I'm saying. Like then y'all model get rid of stop. Y'all need to listen, bro. It's like, what's the whole point of everybody going after Batman and all it Frank Castle and shit? Put that in real life, dude. This is real life. I get those people are not I get those people that he dealt with, they're not model citizens. And y'all talking about self-defense. But when you're putting yourself in the line of fire, if chaos were to go to an area in DC where it's heavily dense with gang and drug activity, the police are gonna ask them, "What are you doing there?" They're gonna ask them, "What are you doing there? Why did you go there?" Well, I went there to make sure the streets are safe. One day as a volunteer to go make sure that kids can get off the school bus and get back home. With a gun? Well, yeah, I'm just, making sure that they get there safe. It's not going to be taken as he was defending himself. Because they're going to start seeing, this is what I'm saying, like, so there was a story, right? There's a story down there, I'm not sure if y'all remember, about the white man down there in Florida that he got the altercation with a black man because of the parking spot that him and his wife that was pregnant that they pulled up in. And the white man argued with him. Remember that story, Chaos? And the white man went, started arguing with her, then got in a confrontation with the black man. Right? And guess what he did? He got an altercation, and the white man got pushed. So what the white man did, he pulled out his gun and killed the black man. Self-defense, right? But come to find out, he did it again. So then they found out this man was putting himself in predicaments to get in altercations to shoot people. Is that crazy?
Wow.
This Poindexter. And I can go find y'all the footage and the story. This man has shot people before. His thing was, I feared for my life. That's why I had to defend myself.
He had did it before. See that I fear for my life thing that police say. Y'all know when police say that, I fear for my life. That's why I had to use deadly force. This is why it blows my mind how black people are talking. So for every goddamn cop that smoked one of us and said they fear for their life, y'all about to let all them motherfuckers walk? Every court case that they ever said that they fear for their lives, anytime that they say, hey man, I thought I was in danger, oh, they all gonna walk. All their cases are gonna get dropped. Play the game wisely. Play that game wisely. Because when they start saying they fear for their life, majority of the time, they smoking your black ass.
Wow, yeah.
Majority of the time, see, let's not play that game. Well, BT is different. No. It ain't fucking different. Majority of the time, when them cops say they fear for their life, it was self-defense. It's dealing with you. Can't tell you how many times they done said that in EMS, like doggone, like doggone KS had to roll up. Really? Did you really fear for your life with this guy? Well, look at him, man. It looks like he's on fentanyl. Looks like he's crazy. But you have a taser. You have handcuffs. You have training. Yet you had to use your gun. You went straight to your gun.
Yep. And
Yep.
And that's the thing. The people in this chat that have so much pushback, okay. When you see more and more of these situations happening, don't say BMT didn't warn you. You see more and more people taking the law into their own hands. Oh, I have a gun, so that makes me somehow, able to fulfill this vigilante mission. Don't say nothing.
People, I'm just saying, bro. I want to see these missionaries of the Kyle lights. They're gonna come out, man. Saint Kyle. Saint Kyle. Listen, man. Saint Kyle, man. Listen, y'all. I'm telling you right now, when it comes to a lot of these dudes who live that type of lifestyle, I want y'all to know for the minority people, you shoot the wrong person, best believe they're coming back for your black ass. See, Kyle don't live in your community.
Mm-hmm.
Corey don't live in your community. See, y'all better understand. So a lot of y'all might be saying, y'all ain't going to be out there playing that goddamn vigilante shit. This ain't the movies.
And that's what I think. I think as far as Kyle, I think he seen some shit, whether it was Call of Duty or a movie, and he thought, oh, it's so cool. I have a gun too. Went there and used it. Again, he ran. Every time he was faced with an interaction, he ran. So again, this whole notion of, oh well, everyone should be able to defend themselves, and everyone. If he was such as good at security, and he was so good at defending people and property, why is he running? Anyone that's trained in those fields knows that you get a good position first, so you don't have to run. Like, I mean, you can speak that more than me, but I'm pretty sure like the whole point is you get to a vantage point where you can see
People, you have full range of view to see people coming after you, and you don't have to run. That's the whole point. So him shooting and running, or running and shooting, like, I don't know what they saying in the chat, talking about, oh well, yeah, he was there to defend businesses, and like that he wasn't hired. That's not good security.
So, who was that black girl that got shot?
Breonna Taylor.
No. The one that got shot was a group of girls jumped her ass, and the black girl went and got.
No, I didn't hear about that. Wait.
No, let me go see.
I know what you're talking about. Not a Tatiana. I can't think of her name.
Remember, she got shot.
Right.
Granted, it was a 4-to-1 scenario. Her sister contacted the police. She went and got a knife.
Please just stop.
Everybody praised the police officer. I get it. The girl she was about to stab. Did that girl say, "Hey, I guess I just got jumped by 4 girls who had beat me up"? I want y'all to be prepared, man. Be prepared for that. So if I put up Timothy Simpkins on the screen, you know, the recent black boy school shooter, Timothy didn't kill nobody. Is Timothy going to get to walk next? Because he was shooting at people. Granted, that was fucked up. But he had been getting bullied all throughout the school. Beat up, stripped butt naked in the school. Timothy to walk next. Granted, I'm all about accountability with a gun. He said about that gun to school. But hey, Timothy was getting jumped. So does that mean that kids that are getting beat up in school, should they be using the gun to defend themselves? How far does this go with defending yourself with a gun? How far y'all willing to play this, man? I'm saying this shit is going to flip on its head. And y'all going to see, man. Thank you. Micaiah Bryant is the case. She was shot by the cop because she ran towards the girls with a knife. Mind you, those girls done beat her ass. And her sister even said, "Yo, these girls have done this before. They had always used to beat. They were foster care kids." I want y'all to be listen. I want all of y'all to be ready. When y'all start seeing your Kyle lights, start walking down the street during heavy folk territory, blood territory. Mm-hmm. MS-13 territory. Well, I'm just walking down here, walking Granny from Sunday service with a gun. Yeah, I gotta watch her. Hey, blood, what you doing with that? What you doing with that strap? Hey, stay back. You leave me and K and Mr. KS alone. Blah 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 blah. I fear for my life. Well, don't worry about it anyway. Those are criminals anyway. Play that game
Well,
very kindly.
But BMT, you know what's funny? What's funny is those same people are the same ones that are like, I don't understand the whole abolish the police or defund the police. So, but you want to undermine the police because essentially, well, you get what I'm saying. Essentially, a vigilante is undermining the police, right? They're a
Yes, they take the
citizen
law into their own hands.
that takes the law into their own hands, goes around police authority to do whatever they feel as though is enacting the law. So I'm confused. They're against people who are saying defund the police. They're against people saying abolish the police, but they support people who go around the law, which our tax dollars pay for the law. They our tax dollars don't pay for a vigilante. So it's just really confusing, BMT. It's like, what is the point? Is the point like if someone says this is wrong, a bunch of people come and say no, it's right. Like I really that's what confuses me.
The same people that support Kyle support that white bitch that shot um Botham.
Amber Geiger, Botham
Amber
Jean.
They support Amber Geiger. Same motherfuckers that support that doggone they support the two motherfuckers that will ride around in the truck chasing Ahmaud Arbery. I'm telling you, dude, like y'all not see a fucking pattern.
Exactly.
Y'all not seeing a fucking pattern.
I mean, even look at January 6th. Like
they support that white bitch that was sticking her head through that window when the cop said, "Yo, back up, back up." Okay, blah 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 blah. Why did they shoot her?
Yeah. Well, it's the same thing BMT with January 6th. Like first they were all back to blue, but you know how many law enforcement officers got injured that day? It was what, over like 100 got injured, and it was one that died. But they were back to blue. So it's just like,
I'm telling you, man, these people are just like they like got smoked for BLM. They be doing their own radical shit.
Yeah.
These are the same people that had no problem going to the state house in Michigan with guns and saying we open up our nation or else. Or else what? You gonna do? Kill somebody? You gonna shoot somebody? So we already understand these people are willing to start shooting or brandishing firearms. Please show me the worshippers of Kyle. Show me the black militia that can go to a state house and hold them up and say, if you do not open up this fucking country, if you don't open up the goddamn whatever the fuck it is, there's gonna be some problems. Like, they can't do the same shit, can they? They can't because they had the FBI watching. This is what I'm saying, man. Like, I'm trying to. And y'all gonna say, "Well, BMT, you on that race shit?" Shut up. Y'all hear earlier throughout this stream, we have fucking people from the right come up here and say the most racist shit. weren't even saying anything. So I want to hear that shit. I'm being honest, man. I can't do. In my heart of hearts, I know I can't get away with the same shit Kyle got away with.
Mm-hmm.
In my heart of hearts, I'm gonna be honest. In my heart of hearts, I know I can never get away with as a black man, even though I'm trained, even though I got certifications, get away with the same shit Kyle got away with.
Nope.
I know
And that's the thing, BMT. It's like they found 100 arguments and
Well,
defenses.
they were good. They were crazy. That's why after a while, bro, I just shut my ass up and just listened.
I mean, they had
most. You got to admit, seeing that group of people have run over here in a long time. All because I mentioned Kyle.
Yeah,
Tell you, boy,
you got a lot of heads over here, but that's my thing. I'm just like, I don't see this benefit of the doubt apply universal.
Not, dude. It's not.
When Floyd had passed, it only took say 3 months until all of a sudden they start digging into his past 10 years ago, 5 years ago, whatever. But with this situation, when I say, oh, he's not trained, he's not of age, all of a sudden, well, he was going there to defend. And then Big J was like, he wasn't asked, the business people didn't ask him to defend. Then it changed to, well, he was provide medical care. He's not trained, and having an open weapon is not a sign of help. Well, he was just 17. Well, you first said that the Constitution covers adults, so he's 17, so he's not an adult. Well, the judge threw it out. Well, the judge threw it out because he said that the law wasn't clear about their stance on that. Well, and I'm just sitting there like, wow, you got all. First of all, we can debunk all of these, but it's the
the
fact that
goalpost forever is moving, kids. Every time.
Exactly.
My questions never got fucking answered, and I was asking straightforward questions like,
And BMT, I tried to give him. I even gave them. I said, you know what? Him defending himself. If you have whatever means to defend yourself, and you're being attacked, then fine, defend yourself. But when I said, oh, well, he shouldn't have been there in the first place, that's negligent. Bringing a firearm to a hostile situation, and you're not trained, that's negligence. All of a sudden, they were saying, oh, well, no, that's not right. And well, he was there, so it doesn't matter. And it's like, well, the court case is about the whole situation, him being there and using the weapon. So how are y'all trying to get that dismissed? That is about all of that.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you. See, I remember that them people, those are separate issues and treated as a separate such. Yeah. Y'all gonna have to show me where the enemy minority has pulled the same act under the eyes of God and got to walk. I can't y'all show me that, man. Where is Kydarius? Why is Kydarius not out there being able to run the same gauntlet to say, hey, you know what? I was walking home with my gun in 5 gangbangers walked up. If that's the case, y'all listen, man. We should be seeing an equality of black Kyle Dariuses literally start to spray and pray gangbangers. All you, you know, y'all should be able to start doing it. Don't worry. You're technically defending yourself. You fear for your life. A lot of y'all that say that Biden is racist, keep that same energy of what might be coming down the line. But you're going to see a lot of cops are going to be like, okay, so that means we can go back to fear for our life without a question.
Yep.
If cops can say they fear for their life and write that down, that's what they say. They're trained. They have a vest. Shit,
Yep.
boy.
Yeah, you're right. That's what it is.
We about to go backwards like a motherfucker. We about to go backwards like a motherfucker.
BMT, and I know you're right, but I don't want to admit it, but yeah, you are right. I mean, these when you see all them states come together to pass them new voting laws and them new laws against abortion and all this other shit, it's like, oh hell. Hello.
Sorry about that. Only thing I see different between Kyle. Only thing I see different between Kyle. Again, my questions never got answered. And I'm just gonna be honest, man. It seems like the non-trained are going to be looked at to save society. Y'all want high schoolers, you know what I'm saying? Like, it amazes me, you know, because I'm trying to understand that at this point, y'all, do we need to have the Kyle lights? These St. Kyles, do they need to start walking, and do y'all want them to start taking to the streets? That's what I'm asking. Do you want Kydarius, who knows that, hey, my street has gang activity on it? Do y'all want him to start going out there with an AR and start, make sure his streets are safe? Y'all gonna have to tell me that. I'm willing to talk with y'all. Do y'all need them to come on y'all streets and start policing? I'm just doing a marathon. Who's they? Who was policing? That's one thing I asked is like, so they were policing their street. Kyle and okay, so Kyle and company. Okay, thank you, Mister. So Kyle and his friends were policing their streets. Hmm. I'm trying to understand. Is Asian America ready to have Justin Wong go around and police and do his own brand of justice? No, I don't want to put no politics into that. I mean, yeah, granted, I'm all for like if you want to go police, go police. But see, one of the things about it is this. First of all, when you do crime watch or you do neighborhood watch, right? When you do neighborhood watch, they don't want you doing neighborhood watch with a gun. He said, so Kyle drove from Antioch to population of 16K, over 90% of which is white, and went to a BLM protest. I don't know. Like, I guess that was his whole thing. Y'all make that make sense to me. He left from his community to go to a BLM protest. So he went from Illinois. Good morning. Why ain't Kyle over there policing Chicago? Cause he know the motherfuckers over there will fuck him up. Can anybody answer that to me? Since Kyle was so much on saving the world, why ain't he go? Since he was in Chicago, why ain't his mama take his ass over there to goddamn the streets of Chicago? Huh? But he goes to a BLM protest. Well, they were rioting. Well, guess what? The niggas in goddamn Chicago always be turned. But he know they would smoke his ass before he got off that block. No, it don't matter about it ain't about where you live. They literally say he was going over. Listen, 1 minute is about taking back America. 1 minute that was a dream. Take back America. Kyle lives in Illinois. Why don't they go take back Chicago? You see, this is the thing about it. I always knows about these pet rallies. Any of these pet rallies, none of them ever go to the hardened areas where they know people are about that smoke. There's a song called Who Wants Smoke? Y'all should go listen to it. It's by Nerdak. Love that fucking song. See, people go to places where it's soft targets because they know they ain't they expecting to like I can do this shit. How does he have no ties to Chicago? He lives in Illinois. It amazes me all these patriotic people, they never go to Illinois. Clear that motherfucker up. Y'all talking about making America great. Why don't y'all go to Chicago? Hmm? Question I want to ask is: did Kyle dad tell him to go do that? Mom? For everybody that's talking about, well, we need to go take back, the community. Why don't they help y'all go take back y'all communities? Huh? No, I'm arguing. I'm arguing for common sense. I ain't arguing against nobody. This is my show, and I'm talking about something that I literally have been talking about for so fucking long. But everybody likes to go derail my when I literally said, and nobody could answer my questions. Majority of people in the chat have never been in any type of gun altercation. Hmm? That's so crazy because the right always like to bring up Chicago, Atlanta. Whenever they want to talk about doggone areas of crime, they always bring up, what about the streets of Chicago? People be shot there every day. So why the fuck y'all don't go play Call of Duty in Chicago? See, this is what I'm always be looking at, man. Like, I ain't never seen so many goddamn so many pass interferences and shit. I ask simple ass questions. If you going to go save lives, nobody asks for you to go watch over cars. Well, the police weren't doing their job. Shit, the police haven't been doing their job for years. The fuck? Well, that night the police weren't doing their job. Sound like a whole spectacle to me. These are the same people that had all the praise for the police officers that shot up Breonna Taylor's house. Well, Breonna Taylor shouldn't have been dating a known drug dealer. But the police were shooting through her wall and shot into another person's wall. The warrant that they had wasn't even the right warrant. And you know what they said? We feared for our life. That's what they said. We feared for our life. When Trump was going to send, hang on, let me read that for you, mister. I got you. When Trump was going to send the National Guard to Chicago, you guys were crying crocodile tears. So let me get this straight. You want Trump y'all want the National Guard to be activated.
Y'all want militarized policing. See, here's the contradictory and irony of that. Y'all have a problem with the government forcing people, you know, vaccines and shit, you know, uh, mandates and shit, curfews and shit. But then y'all put up comments like, well, Trump was going to send the National Guard to go police people. I bet y'all be bitching tomorrow if Biden were to go get the National Guard to make sure y'all go take the vaccine mandates, huh? But this is how goofy a lot of you motherfuckers be sounding. I tell you, y'all can't play this intellectual Olympic game with me. Y'all the same motherfuckers. Well, the government don't be needed to make mandates and be forcing people. But then y'all want the government to go ahead and start policing? Dude, like where do y'all be coming, man? Where do y'all be really going with this stuff, man? Trump was going to get the National Guard to go fix Chicago. So what happened if Trump would have got the National Guard to make sure you got to get that shot? Y'all still love him then? He was willing to go get the National Guard from Chicago, but he wasn't willing to go get the National Guard when the Capitol was getting attacked. Now, was he? Make that make sense. Oh, I guess he was too busy. Your boy Trump wanted to get the National Guard to go clean up the black community, but he wasn't damn sure wasn't willing to get the National Guard for goddamn January 6th, huh? Stop it. I bet you they were doing government policing for making sure y'all get them shots. Y'all wouldn't like them motherfuckers then, but then y'all want to use them to go police other communities, huh? I'm independent. Y'all don't hurt me calling me a liberal or this or that. Y'all, you don't hurt me. Y'all, I don't understand this. Y'all political gangs don't hurt me. Political gangs don't do shit to me. Like political labels don't hurt me. I just call it like I see it, man. Don't want to get shots. Don't want to wear masks. Like, like y'all gotta have to pick, man. Like, y'all want one day y'all want mandates, then y'all want the guard, then y'all want back to blue, but then they get fucked to blue, but they won't do what they're supposed to do. Like, at some point, man, like the hypocrisy is don't tell me what to do. You just do what you're supposed to do. Is that right? Don't tell me what to do. You just do what you're supposed to do. See, this is the thing about it. I'm understanding about Kyle and the Amber Geigers and shit. You don't tell them motherfuckers what to do. They supposed to tell you what to do. See, I'm already listening, dude. Listen, I don't have no problem walking my street. I don't have no problem. Listen, if I see here's the thing about it. If I see a guy with a gun coming down my street, me and a few other guys, we're gonna go meet him. Oh, we're gonna have our straps too. I'm gonna come for 3 o'clock. Another guy's gonna come from goddamn 7 o'clock. And we're gonna say, yo, what do you got that for?
I'm going my way, friend, not down our street. You're not going down our street with that gun. Why not? I have the right in the Constitution. You're not going down our street, a public street where there are people, and this is housing with a gun. Do you even live here? Do you live down this street? No, you need to get the fuck out of here. We got to start asking these questions, man. Oh, listen, if I live down, listen, bro, I'm gonna tell you right now, if I live on that street, motherfucker, you're not just gonna be walking down my street with a gun around children, elderly, hardworking blue collar people. Nobody in their right fucking mind walks around with a gun unless they're looking for some type of trouble. This is how, yeah, you're right. Stop talking before the FBI knock on my door for what? Talking on YouTube? Hey, let me help you. Let me help you. Let me help you. I'll help you. There you go. There you go. No. You got a problem. You're wrong with that, Hark. See, I don't think people understand open carry. Okay, because if you're going down a street, right, with an AR, even if it's open carry, we can still call the police on you and say, "Yo, man, that guy has a gun." We live in an era where literally, well, like motherfuckers aren't playing around. People walking around with a gun. Nobody's playing that game where this is the thing about it. This is how I know some of y'all probably don't understand how people in society and guns work. You see somebody with a gun walking around, will say, "Well, that's my right to do that with the gun. It's an open carry state." Dude, why are you walking around in front of a supermarket with a gun? They're gonna call the police. Like nobody in their right fucking mind is going in front of Piggly Wiggly or Bilo or Walmart with a fucking AR and say, "Well, this is my God given right." Yeah, okay, we're calling the police. Other people are gonna go get a gun too in their car. Like, yo, why the fuck you got your gun? Okay, then. So now you start to meet somewhat of me on the street. Now you understand our hard work. Yeah, I understand open carry very well. I lived in the open carry area. You walk around with your shit, guess believe I'm grabbing my shit. But I want to know why you got your shit out. Why you got your AR. Whether the state allows it or not, best believe one, they're calling the police. Y'all can't play this game with me, dude. I lived in Kentucky. Nobody was walking around with a fucking AR in Kentucky. And if you were doing that, you were definitely barking up the right tree. But sure enough, you go get your shit, I'm pulling my shit out. And I'm gonna be like, "Yo, what are you doing?" "Hey friend, what do you got that out there for?" "I'm just serving, doing my God given right." "Okay, guess what? I got my God given right on my side too. So what's up?" And when the police walk up, hey, they're not gonna get close to you. They're not gonna try to talk to you. Do you know they're gonna try to figure out why the fuck you got that gun? Are you a mass shooter? You're not gonna let's not play these fucking unintellectual games like after the whole fucking goddamn shooting at the movie theater, at the fucking goddamn clubs and shit. Like all of a sudden everybody's so friendly. Well, like this is Wild Wild West. People see a gun, people go on high alert, whether trained or not trained. You can't even walk into a gun store. You have to have your gun carried in a certain position.
And it has to be a certain way. The minute you come into that store with your firearm, if it's not in a carrying case, the first thing you're gonna have is somebody meet you at that fucking door with a gun. And if I gotta do a video of that, I can do a video of that. They're like, whoa, let me check your firearm. Come on, hard work. They're gonna ask, can they check your firearm? So you're gonna relinquish your firearm over to them to check. Because they want to know, yo, who is this person with a firearm? See, we got to have the gun talk. Thank you. Most states have that type of card around where they want to know. You're not walking on, listen, y'all show me an open carry state where you can walk through the Walmart parking lot with a gun these days. Show me in the Walmart. I want y'all to do a video to me that y'all walk into a Walmart parking lot with your rifle. Don't do it away from Walmart. I want you to walk with that motherfucker slung to the low ready in front of the Walmart door. I promise you, you're going to have some motherfucking cops there. And they ain't going to be looking and say, well, hey, bro, you're just doing your God-given right. Them motherfuckers are going to be ready to blow your ass up. Elizabethtown, Kentucky. That's where I lived. Let your ass walk in front of them Walmart doors or in front of Target, or what we call Target. Let your ass walk in front of Walmart, Target, Home Depot. Say, hey, man, I'm just patrolling, making sure everything's okay. All right, I got you, bitch. We're going to patrol your ass, too. They're going to know, who the fuck is this guy walking around with a gun? Or this woman? You walking around wearing some Call of Duty shit. 3 mags on your chest, 2 mags on your leg and shit. Got a whole pistol ready. Get ready for a team death match and shit. They're gonna say, no, you gotta get the fuck out of here. Let's not play that game. BMT, sound like you might be taking up for the pedophiles. I'm not taking up for nobody, dumb motherfuckers out there that are listening. I'm not taking up for anybody. I'm appealing to common sense. If that was the case, then when people get out of incarceration, there would be people waiting out for them to kill them on sight. That would literally defeat the whole purpose of prison reform. Which you already know that shit don't even work. See, here's the thing about it. When it comes to open carry and concealed carry, right? Concealed carry. First things first. And I'm gonna say this right there because like I said, for me, let me grab something, y'all. Let me grab something for y'all. Let's go ahead and do a BMT lesson. I'm in my bed, so y'all don't mind me. I'm in my bed. Kara, grab my hairband. Grab Daddy's hairband. Daddy has to do a lesson. My hairband is right over there. Grab me a hairband. Right there. That right there. Give me the blue one. The other one. I'm feeling special.
Thank you. Yes, please. Get up and go do a lesson. Now, would y'all like for BMT to do a lesson, to do a gun lesson? BMT will do a gun lesson for y'all. I have to go through a whole gun lesson because I'm going to do a whole gun lesson, get out of my bed, and do a whole goddamn gun lesson. Yes. Clearly, you as Americans, you deserve that right. And I, by damn it, will give you your pound of flesh. Okay? I will give you what you want. Y'all take the dog out. You want something? You too. Okay. All right. All right. Take the dog. Somebody ate my donuts. Don't mind me. I'm still getting my house ready. Okay. All right. We're gonna go over some stuff. I want y'all to know part of my line of work is pretty much firearms. Okay. Pretty much one of my line of work is firearms. Okay. Y'all know what this is? You know what this is? This is a concealed holster. Had to go grab one for y'all. Okay. So, what you have here, let me turn around. Okay, so, son, would you like to be my demonstrator? I need to put down your backpack. Hey, is the child still outside? Come on, good morning. Chill out. This will be our test subject. Will be this man. You'll be named. Close my door first. So we will use a firearm. We will use a firearm to go over our point. You have a Springfield XD. Sure it is. Hold it. Hold it. What do we always do when we have a firearm? Hold it down. Hold it down and do it. Do we always do what else with it? So, we're gonna make sure. Okay. First, we're gonna drop the mag, right? Yes, sir. The mag drop. Or is there a magazine in there? There's a mag. Good. So, what do? Drop the mag.
So what do we do? Clear. Okay. Clear. How you put the magnet? Okay. Got this right here. Just want to push your thumb up in there. That's how you have to do that one. Okay. No, you don't. No. Yeah, that's the shooting. That's how you pull out the magnet. The button right here. Button. You just hold up to 18 rounds. 18 rounds. Okay. Y'all know what this is? Correct. Good job. Good job, baby. This is a 9mm. This is a Taurus compact. Okay. Check. Okay. What is this? Oh, gun holster. Gun holster. Sorry. Okay. Okay. This is a concealed holster. This is a concealed holster. Okay. This is not a holster that you carry on your outside. You carry this on your individual. Okay. Open carry. The holster will be carried right here, where it can be seen. It has to be shown, visible. Oh boy. Boy. The holster has to be visible, hands up, where it can be seen by the visible eye. It is called open carry. Okay? Has to be able to be seen. Concealed carry. Concealed carry. Can y'all see it?
You can't tell if the gun's in or not.
You cannot detect it. It feels pretty snug on. He knows where it's at, but we don't. The whole purpose of concealed carry is that literally you don't know he has one. You don't know if she has one. You don't know if I have one. So literally, you can have someone walk around their day-to-day life around people and you don't know. So the possibility of alert is low because nobody knows. What happens, everyone, dear class, what happens when everybody knows you have a gun?
There's gonna be panicking anywhere, and if you're not even an officer,
feel more so safe when you're walking around the store, grocery store with a gun?
yeah.
Well, you don't have to rob people, but there's a level of alert.
There's two types of alerts. If you're an officer now, people will understand that you're gonna like protect the community.
You're an officer, but if you're not an officer, you're just a civilian walking around with a gun. How will other people treat you?
That doesn't probably like kick you off the thing or call the officers just to eliminate.
So now what you're saying is there's more so of a level of awareness because there is a gun on site. When there is a gun on site, all eyes on that individual. Why do we have all eyes on the individual with the gun? We don't know what he might do. Thank you. That's it. Unarmed is meaningless. People get killed with bare hands every day. Like, good morning, Brandy. Like, y'all can, like I said, man, like I literally train my people on how to do and deal with firearms. I do this every day with my sons on training on how to deal with firearms. My girls know how to deal with firearms every day. Huh? Yeah. The 22. My kids can shoot a 22. A 22 is strong enough to kill a man. So best believe, like I said, like these talking points, like I said, these are concealed carries. You can do open carries, the whole shebang. Understand me? No matter what, like I said. So, no, and like I said, man, no, oh yeah, no, that's very true. Even a point 177 BB gun can kill. Yes, that is very true. Like, it's actually happened in my neighborhood when I was a child. Like, the thing about it is this, y'all. You go around with a gun, people are naturally going to be on awareness mode of you, even down to a child. Even a child seeing somebody with a gun, their threat level. Well, they're just here to do their civil duty. Bull crap. In America nowadays, people are going to look at it like, yo, why does that person have a gun? Even if we were to go down the street as a whatever ragtag group of people, right? They're going to take it as a threat. Because they don't know what we might do. Whenever the police pull you over and you see them walking up to your car, a lot of people feel a sense of awareness because literally, mind you, that's a law enforcement officer, but they still feel an alertness. Trained versus the untrained. I can say, like I said, I won't say that that boy wasn't trained. But I'm just going to be honest, man. Like, that boy should have never been there. And I get people going to say, well, he had a right to be there. He had a right to be there. But why would I put a 17-year-old boy in a situation like that? That should have been, well, nobody knew his age. Well, that means that's bad. Well, guess what? That's bad legal guardianship. No. You're right, Hard. And like I said, no, like I said, I'm not telling nobody how to move. But I know one thing. I would never have none of my children, and I got teenagers. I would never put none of them in a hazardous situation where I want them to be policing other people. That's just not anything comical. My son can handle his own, but my son is not going to be out there trying to police other people. You know what I'm saying? Well, other people shouldn't have ran up on him. That's crazy because when I heard about the 9/11 plane, I heard all kinds of people say, well, why didn't the people just rush them? Why didn't the people rush the guy at the college? So I always hear these ancient stories of if we rush the gunman. Okay, so now I hear these stories about it. Huh? Okay. I always hear the stories about doggone rushing the gun, taking them down. Again, all I'm asking for is accountability. If y'all saw ready? Clear it first, boy. Clear it. Clear it. Now. Back to back. You need your brother to do it? Come on, put some force. All right, it's clear. Shear it, sheath it. Now, holster it. Where you need to put it. If you needed to walk into a place, would you want to put it in here? Or would you want to put it behind you? Where do you want to put that firearm? Okay? He has the right to defend himself. Now, I'm asking you right now, what do you think is going to happen when you pull that firearm out?
They're probably since I'm not officer, there's probably gonna be more people like shaming for this and probably doing people call me.
Speak up.
Like and they're gonna call like an officer trying to arrest me just because I'm
Do you think that you have the right to go out and police other people with your firearm? If there was a situation happening with two men fighting, do you have a right to pull out that gun? Why? There's two men fighting. Here's the thing about it. Force requires force. If it's me, if it's a two men fighting with their hands, there's no need for you to pull out that gun. If it's a man and another man attacking you, you have a right to defend yourself accordingly. But you fear for your life. And if it's somebody who draws a weapon at you, understand me? When somebody sees that gun, you do understand. You better be prepared to use it. You understand me? You walk down the street with that rifle. Understand, you did paint a target on your chest. That you now made yourself level 5 threat. Whether it's your civil right, your God-given right, or whatever right that you believe in, boy, understand, all eyes on you. How do you feel with that gun on your house? Do you feel powerful? You feel powerful with that gun? Do you feel like you can take people out? You feel like you can run the world? You can check people? How do you feel with that gun on you?
not. And for you, applying to
So here's the thing about it. People that have a firearm, there's two types of things that happen. One, people feel unsheathed. People have a firearm on them. Some people feel when they get a firearm, they feel a right. They feel a right to clear it. Clear the firearm, boy. Good job. Very good job. Sheath it. Good job, boy. Girls, I gotta shoot tomorrow anyway. Go shoot tomorrow. I don't want you to play upset. like I said, man, like everybody has a right to feel and defend and do what they got to do. At the end of the day, Kyle, I need to let that boy be a man and own up to what he did. No matter what, Kyle will never be able to live a normal life. He never will be. Hell, watching him on that stand, watching him have an anxiety attack, that was crazy. I was like, wow, he's literally having a whole anxiety attack on stage. Y'all didn't know that's what he was having? I was having an anxiety attack. That's why they had to stop it. That wasn't him faking. That was a post traumatic stress disorder attack. He was freaking out. Kyle couldn't mentally handle Kyle's mind cannot handle what he just did. Kyle's mind cannot handle what he just did. Hence why he was having an anxiety attack on the stand. See, one of the things about it is when you kill somebody, y'all can say everything y'all want to say, but in Kyle's mind, Kyle's going to have to look over his shoulders every fucking day. Kyle's going to have to look over his head every day. Kyle's going to have to be ready every day for whatever may come his way. And I wish him the best for whatever may happen, good or bad. Best of luck to you. But I'm not going to, don't ask me to say, oh, Kyle ain't shit to me. But I wouldn't put my son, my nephew, or any young man that I love in that situation. Well, everyone, I wish y'all the best. I'll be back later. I'll probably be doing the next one will be the Ahmaud Arbery. Kyle having a panic attack for being on trial for his life at 18-year-old in front of the world. Get real, man. I don't think y'all know what post-traumatic stress is. And literally, actually, I'm a veteran. So literally saying he had an anxiety attack, it doesn't mean y'all are stupid. These people crazy. I'm really saying the guy had an anxiety attack that literally his brain and his mind is still trying to function what just happened. No, you don't. You don't know what PTSD is. PTSD and anxiety attack are two different things, dummy. See what I'm saying? This is happens when you have the people that think they know that don't know. Like PTSD and like this is what I'm saying. Like you're talking in something that you're definitely not very fluent in. Get out of here, dude. But anyway, for the rest of y'all, like I said, this is why sometimes they have to go to a psych eval. Literally, they can easily get triggered. It's not a funny thing. Anxiety attacks can cause heart attacks, can cause all kind of things in their life. I ain't saying no. So, hey, that kid's gonna have some demons he's gonna be dealing with when he go to sleep, when he wakes up, when do whatever he do. All right, y'all. I gotta go on my life. Like I said, unlike him, I deal with my demons. I hope he go get the proper Adderall, whatever the fuck he need. So, see you guys later. I'll probably do the Ahmaud Arbery one later. Peace.